Johnny's in America, no tax at the wheel. No one needs anyone, they don't even just pretend. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny's in America. Johnny wants a brain. Johnny wants to suck on the coke. Johnny wants a woman. Johnny wants to think of a joke. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to my domain. Yes. Are you ready for gambling? Gamble to your heart's content, my children. How you doing? Ducio's first. Okay, Scoop, what's up? It's casino day. Shouldn't have gambled this song going. Yeah, I play songs. I hope people actually like pay attention to some of the songs I pick. There's a couple other songs I played before that are like, like I'll play Rage Against the Machine and stuff, but I don't know. There is political connotation to some of the songs I play, but especially considering what's going on right now. David Bowie, classic. The Baginator. Hold up. Charlie, what's up? Did you never what for February? Wait, what? Didn't I? Oh, Superman was the wing champ. I just forgot to change the title. Yeah. The name bar there. Hold on. Yeah. The month. I forgot to change the month, but UC1 wing champ. But thank you, Charlie. I missed that. As an American, you're afraid of Americans? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not afraid of people. Doesn't matter where they live. People are inherently good. It takes a lot of indoctrination and propaganda and misinformation to get people to hate their neighbors, to get people to do violent, horrible things to each other. And the heavier the indoctrination, the more insane the stuff that people are capable of doing. I mean, we see that all over the place, all over history, right? So I have lots of American friends. I've been to the States many times. I know that many Americans are just like us. They're just like Canadians. They're just like many people in Western Europe and other advanced democracies. They want the same things, but boy, I feel like the erosion of the education system is really what leads the way for, millions of people to be constantly in a state of disinformation, constantly in an echo chamber, unwilling to get out. I mean, there's other factors. The political system, the two-party system makes things so tribalistic in the States. It's insane. But yeah, education cures everything. Just better education. That's really where it has to start, right? I don't know. Get people to start thinking critically. Maybe like there's generations now that are lost causes, but maybe the future generations, people will see how ignorant. It's frustrating to see the same things happen twice in a century. Like how are we not learning our lesson? Again, it's education. If we taught history, if we actually, tried to give an objective view on history and make sure people don't forget the lessons of the past, maybe we wouldn't be in these positions. But there are a large number of people who are out for only themselves, who want us to forget the lessons of the past, because They want to use the lessons of the past and just basically copy the same playbook that other shitty people have come up with previously and implemented, because it works. We know it works. Too many ignorant people out there still. Like, it's just, as long as there are lots of ignorant people, it's the same shitty tactics are going to work to brainwash them. It's time and time again, right? Anyway, cheers. 675, Charlie, you're a legend. Customer, first of the day, nice. And Dujo with the 55, nice. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, public education is, again, that really is the cure for a lot of stuff, like for, you know, crime, for poverty, for lots of different things, for making sure we don't go down the same dark paths we've already gone down and lead to mass suffering and war and famine and all the horrible shit that goes along with, you know, fascists and authoritarians coming to power. But yeah. Oh, Emily with the raid. Holy shit. Didn't I just pop into your channel? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Emily? Go give Emily some love. They were just playing Slay the Spire 2. Playing the Defect. Hey, Christmas, what's up? I just popped into their channel because you gave me a raid. I don't know when it was, a few days ago, and I always go back and follow the people who have raided me, even if it takes a day to do it. I was busy with other stuff. I went back through the list. A few people raided me. Oh, did I just get? Wait, what? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, there was another raid I missed. I should actually go follow this person now. I just realized. But thank you for the raid. And how was your stream? How was the run? I was watching you play the Defect, and then what happened? Did the Defect go the distance? I've been struggling to do well with the Defect. You know, I was building a big orb. Like I had a build of the Defect that created a bunch of orb slots, and I would have like 6, 7, 8 orbs go, or 7 orbs or something. I had like 8 slots, but it was rare that they were all full. But man, once you get a bunch of orbs going, it's amazing. But then somebody else popped into my chat and said, actually, you know, if you're leaning into the dark orbs, you should really keep the number of orb slots down so that you can evoke them more often. I was like, yeah, I get that. But I was almost playing this build where you're not evoking them often. You're letting them build up over the course of a fight. And then one dark orb evoke is enough to do like 300 damage. Because like, the double evoke ability that you start with, if your dark orb's on like 80 or whatever, like I had a bunch of stuff pumping these orbs. Anyway, my point is, I'm not sure which direction I should be going in with the Defect. I feel like I'm, I don't know. I'm figuring out a bunch of those classes, but Defect is one that I have not, I haven't been able to nail down. On a second. Person. Weird. Okay. The Defect is your best. No shit. Ascension 6. Holy crap. Crashed out at the end. Wow. Ascension 6 is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, 26. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I feel like that's good initially, maybe, to plow through some early enemies. But the big enemies, you really want to build those dark orbs up and then just bam, like haymaker, right? When they go off, like they only, you know, if you're only going to evoke them once, they don't sit there and do passive damage or give you passive block or whatever. But man, I'm still new to the game. I'm still learning, but you know, I'm a huge TCG player. I'm playing Magic. I've been playing TCGs for 30 years since this game first came out. And kind of created the entire genre. So, you know, Slay the Spire just feels like I'm playing Magic the Gathering. It feels like I'm doing a draft in Magic the Gathering where, you know, 8 people sit around a table, you all open a pack, you pick one card, you pass the pack. You know, every run in Darkest Dungeon is essentially a deck you're drafting, just like in Magic. The only difference is instead of drafting the whole deck, just card, you're doing it in chunks of 3, and you're doing it at, you know, certain intervals whenever you hit a fight or whenever it gives you a card reward or whatever. Anyway, so yeah, I love it, but I have a lot to learn, and I'm not the kind of person who likes going on the wiki or whatever, the fandom page or some, you know, and looking at all the, like, you know, min-maxing strats. Like I'm not a big fan of min-maxing. I like playing the powerful strategies. I want to know what the best strategies are for the characters, but I want to kind of build them my way. I don't need to, like, you know. Anyway, so it's slow going. I'm learning, but. Oh, are you? Yeah, you play Magic as well. Good. Yeah, so Strixhaven, for those of you who don't know, you know, we're getting a lot of Magic the Gathering sets this year. We're getting more than we've ever gotten in in history, in the game's history, for standard. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just came out last month. We do a 24-hour stream every time a new set drops because they give me early access. I'm able to play the set before anybody else other than content creators like myself. So they let the content creators play the game or play the new set for 24 hours, and then the next week it'll release. So join me this 24-hour stream because we're going to be breaking down the set. Strixhaven will be another set with only 5 archetypes. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, for example, there are 5 archetypes. Ninjas, white-black ninjas, blue-red artifacts, basically, blue-red machines, black-green, this, like the black-green and the blue-green deck are melded together. They're basically the same deck. Like, this is not a real archetype mutagen. White-red is kind of an archetype, but no synergy. It's just a bunch of white-red dorks. So in this format, there's basically 5 signpost archetypes. In reality, it's more like 3. 2 of them just kind of blend together. But that's rare. For those of you who play Magic, okay, Scoop, you're alive. And hey, Maisie. Who's Maisie? Oh, you know Emily. Oh. I don't know the Maisie thing. Shinzi's girlfriend? What? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you're Shunzi's awesome. I didn't know you. Did I? I did know that, but then okay, it changed. Yeah, interesting. Maisie's your real name. Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't know that. And Shunzi, say hi to Shunzi for me. I feel bad because these days I don't really upload and I haven't put anything on YouTube. Well, I just put a Battle Brothers video just for fun, but I haven't put anything up there in over a month. Since before yesterday. I've kind of let it fall off. I've been busy with other stuff, but Slay the Spire is the kind of thing I should contact your boyfriend again and just say, hey, can you whip up some thumbs? I love his art, his art style and stuff is great. It's so like there's almost no point. I was paying him, every month, but I just wasn't even. I would ask him for one thumbnail a month or just like some extra copies of stuff he's already made. I feel bad. And then we had this podcast. I was really hoping to keep him on like retainer for our competitive limited podcast to do the thumbs, and he was interested. And I thought everybody wins. This is great. We've got a good designer. He's happy that I'm able to give him some work here on a regular basis. And then the whole thing fell through because of one of the fucking people on our team. Pisses me off, but I don't know. I guess that's not going to happen. That was kind of going to be my direction for this whole year. I was going to be focused on limited and building up that podcast, and then the whole thing kind of just, one of the people is just very hard to work with, very unprofessional, so couldn't go through with it. You got locked out. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Hey, Nano, what's up? Yeah, Charlie. I mean, me and DeFore and I still want to do it, but without a third. Like, we really want to have 3 of us, and I was supposed to be the color commentary. Like, I'm there. I'm not claiming that I'm some genius drafter, but I'm the one who's like, got the kind of vision to make this happen. I've done this kind of stuff before. I got everything in. Like, these guys don't have Patreon, the YouTube. They don't know anything about podcasting. I mean, Lola Man did have a brief podcast, but it was fucking terrible. Like, when I listen to a podcast by people who have no idea like about content creation, or like what I used to do before they called it content creation, it was the entertainment industry. I was in the broadcasting and entertainment industry. I've been on news shows. I've done all kinds of promo videos and TV commercials and all this shit. I see how all that stuff is built. You must have structure. There's a reason the better limited podcasts have show notes, and they have very specific things they touch on each episode, and the time of each episode is almost the same each time. Our Magic Jank podcast is very chill. We don't have any structure at all. We're just shooting the shit most of the time. But I wanted it to be a focused, limited podcast. That takes a lot of work. And like, their job is just to be good at drafting. They just, draft. Like DeFore and Lola Man, they're the guys I have on there to try and give us the lowdown. But I'm the one who's kind of trying to structure everything and make sure it all works. I'm the producer. I don't have to be an Academy Award-winning actor to make a good show. I just need to know how to make a good show and let the talent do what they do. You know what I mean? But I think Lola Man, I don't know what his fucking deal was, but he basically said, he at the end there, like, he just wouldn't even answer messages and like was so hard to communicate with. And then he asks me like for my 17 lands rating and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I don't even use 17 lands. I don't care. I'm not like, up until now, I'm not really a serious drafter. I was gonna start taking it seriously with the advent of the podcast. But I think part of him looked and went, "Oh, who's this Damien guy? He's not even mythic drafter, like, let alone, one of the highest ranked players on 17 lands." Like, I think that was part of it, and it's like, you're too stupid to understand. My job here isn't to be the expert. Look at any commentary team. There's a color commentary guy and the technical guy. This podcast would be way more lame if it was just two nerds talking about draft. You're the draft nerds. I'm here to liven things up, to keep things going, to poke at you, to ask you questions, to guide the whole discussion. I'm the moderator, but I think he couldn't grasp that, or I don't know what the deal was. I think he thought that, like, I don't know, I don't deserve to be in this podcast because I haven't, like, I'm not a top ranked drafter. I don't know. He never actually said any of this. He asked me for my ranking, and I just said, well, here's my Untapped page. But again, it doesn't mean anything. I don't take Magic very seriously right now. And yes, I'm talking about doing a serious podcast, but that's easy. Each new set has yet to come out. I can easily just jump into the next set and be right on par with you guys. But don't look at my previous history. I haven't taken this seriously for a long time. So I don't know. I don't know if that was it. Anyway, he didn't say that he didn't want to do it. He acted like, he didn't want to do it the whole time. Like, it was like pulling teeth trying to get anything from that guy. And eventually we just shut it down. So I feel really bad, but yeah. Marshall is a good example. Exactly. Is he a Pro Tour player? Of course not. But he's the most prolific MTG commentator over the last 3 decades because he knows what he doesn't know, and he knows which questions to ask that a lot of the people listening are going to be wondering the same thing because they're not pro Magic players. So what do we ask the pro, about this situation, about this game state, about this draft pick, whatever it is? Like, there has to be somebody there to ask the questions, because a lot of pros listening to 2 doctors talk about medicine would be the lamest fucking podcast ever. They'd be using medical jargon. We wouldn't even understand a lot of the technical terms. That's what talking to Magic pros is like. For example, there's another podcast I really like right now that I think is quite good called What's the Play, or Just the Play? Hold on, Play of the Game. That's it. Let me see. I want to try to say Play of the Game. And it's got 2 of the best limited, drafters in the world. Like, Jason Yee might be one of the best, players still actively playing at limited. And Ryan Condon is quite good too. Obviously, very, very high ranked player, everything else. But boy, those guys have no fucking clue what it takes to make a podcast. Like, there's so many genius Magic players, but when I listen to them talk about Magic, it's not, has nothing to do with their knowledge of the game. It's how eloquent they are, how they phrase things, how their thoughts are, like, listening to Jason, his thoughts are all over the place. He's jumping around. He can't finish one sentence. He starts talking about something and then he immediately changes the subject, and it's like, oh my God. Or he approaches it from a different way. He'll go, well, in this spot, you really well, there is one thing that you can, okay, but go back and, but maybe, and it's just like a lot of this shit. And I'm like, dude, like, that's why they should stick to writing articles. That really is the best medium, because a lot of these people, I think, need to take the time to get their thoughts on paper in a live environment like that. Like, there's audio issues. This is not a knock on Jason. They are an incredible player. It's just their personality, the way they speak. There's a lot of players like this. Who are very good Magic players, but they don't have the most efficient or elegant way of conveying their thoughts. They don't know how, or they aren't equipped to, I don't know, do a dialogue. A lot of people aren't. Like, a live dialogue with no script, to just off the cuff blab about whatever, it's very difficult. Anyway, the audio quality, the mics are 2 different levels. There's just so many issues. There's no structure. They forget to introduce themselves. They go back, they introduce, like, to me, that's just like, okay, these are people who have no fucking clue what they're doing when it comes to creating content, but they are very good at Magic. So here's me coming in. I want to take people like that. You're better than me. I want to take what's in your head and translate it into something people can understand and put it out there so we can all benefit from this. You are not good at spitting out what's in your head. Let me help you with that, with questions, with guiding the discussion, with making sure we stay, like, that's all these pieces have to come together. When I listen to some of these podcasts, they're very good, and I recommend Play the Game. It's great. But it's, as somebody who was in the entertainment industry for like 15 years, it's hard to like listen to that in the back of my, it's like watching a TV show. When I see some shitty low budget movie and I notice something in the background that the Conti, like on set, you have somebody who they call it Conti, the continuum person, whose job it is to go back and reset when they say reset the set, the person has to go back. That clock in the background, the hand has to go back to where it was at the start of the shot. Otherwise, you have, character shot. The guy goes, what do you want? And then it cuts to blah, blah, blah. And then it cuts back to this guy. And his hair is a little bit different because obviously this is a different cut. Or the time in the back is different on that microwave. The continuum guy on set, his job is, or her job is to reset that. Missed it. That's some low budget shit. That screams of a crew that doesn't even have a Conti person. They didn't even think about this or whatever. And like, as I'm watching that stuff stands out like a sore thumb to me. I notice all that shit. The bad lighting, the shitty hair, the hairstyles changing between cuts. I think a lot of people who weren't in the entertainment industry just maybe don't notice that as much. It would be like a mechanic listening to your car and going, oh god, this person obviously does not change their oil, their belt is whiny, like they need to do, or their brakes need to be changed. Like, I can hear all the problems with your car, but most people can't. Car problems are usually pretty obvious, again, but I had a background building cars, so maybe again that's biased. But Riley Knight, sure, he's good too. Yep. I mean, Marshall's fine. Yeah, Marshall's good. Riley is almost a little too highbrow, and that's a weird thing to say, but he is very eloquent and he speaks very well. Maybe like he speaks so quickly and he throws in these like little innuendos and jokes and everything. It's very high level stuff. Like, it's the kind of comedy and things like that you don't like. You have to be quick to pick up on kind of the wit and what he's saying. It's almost too much for the average person. I think I get why Marshall is the one they go to. I think, Riley's stuff probably goes over a lot of people's heads. Yeah, the accent's part of it. Yeah. But, and that sounds bad, but like, I can totally, like, I can understand what he's saying, but like his jokes and his humor and little things, sometimes they're a little too quick and too like, they're great. That's how good comedy is. It should be witty. It should be, but sometimes it's just like, I think on the average person, it goes over their head. They're going to remake Bloodsport with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Damn. I wonder if they're going to ask him to be in it as like an aged fighter. Like maybe he's the coach or something. Anyway, let's jump into some standard. We'll play some standard here. Gotta get some sleep. Okay, take it easy, Emily. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're both good, but like, and again, it's personal preference for some people. Here, I'm gonna delete your deck. Our decks are basically the same, so. I don't know if I love 4 Revelations still. I think it's too many. I think I'd rather just have a second Wan Shi Tong. And 4 Sweepers. I have a 5th in the board. And I wanted to cut a Spell Snare. I also have... no, I had one in the board. I don't more. I mean, I could put like something like Unagi main. If I cut a snare, what do I really want? I almost want just another removal spell, but I could add a 4th stock up too. Stock up's pretty great. I haven't found I've been needing the card advantage as much though. I don't know. Maybe Spell Snare is better. There's a lot of aggro decks, a lot of low to the ground decks running around now. Could play a basic mountain here as well. I might, just to make demo field a little bit better. Okay, let's try that. 2 Wan Shi 4 Rev. Yeah, I'm gonna go 1 less on the Rev. I feel like I'm never light on win conditions in this deck. It's just surviving to cast them is usually the main issue. Attack with 45 creatures is my daily, so maybe I should not play this deck. But Esper Pixie felt so bad. I just lost every single match with that deck. It just felt so underpowered against literally everything. But you've liked, yeah, A24 is a great studio or a great publishing house or whatever they are. I've enjoyed most of. They take risks, which I like. They make a lot of weird shit, which actually is really good. Like big Hollywood studios don't take those chances, right? Yeah, the Dragon's okay too. I was playing 1 copy of Marang River Regent, I assume is the one. Yeah, the Sphinx is great. We're playing 2 of those. Or, oh, no, this isn't a Sphinx. The other, no. Sphinx? Wait, no, I don't know what you're talking about. What's Sphinx? This is a bird. The other guy's an eel or something? I don't even know. Yeah, exactly. I want to put in another removal spell, but I've got 4 Get Lost, I've got 4 Seam Rip, and after that, it goes downhill real quick. But oh, that's Sphinx. Oh, yeah. In Control? I don't know if that's a good card for Control. I don't know about that. I don't think you want to do that, because turn 2, you're never, like, drawing a card off that guy. You really want to just be either, you know, drawing a card and then having it come in later. A 5-mana sorcery speed 4/6. That's not as good as instant speed stuff. I want all my threats to be instant speed. Jeskai Revelation, Wanshi Tong, the Eel, all of those have flash, right? I think I'm gonna ditch that. I just don't think I'm gonna have time for this. I'm gonna ditch it. No, I think he's talking about spells, whatever it's called. The other Sphinx, the one. Oh, can't be countered. Should I kill Bastronaut here? Yeah, sure. Riddler, that's the one. Yeah, Riddler I don't think is good in Control, yeah. It's too slow. I don't want to be playing sorcery speed shit, and it just dies to everything. Getting 1 card, not important in this deck. I have lots of ways to get lots of cards. Sphinx is for decks that don't play, you know, stock ups and consult the star charts and all that stuff. Okay, so I can make 1 Shia 3/3 and eat this Squelcher. Let's see what happens. I don't think... Ooh, I might kill that. Nice. Actually gonna block this guy. And I've got two spells up here, so I think I'm just gonna go Anchorage, swing, and then I should kill this Challenger before they untap here. Let's just do this now. That way they can't trigger it again. Pass, and then I've got no more lies for their next play. Holding off red pretty nicely here. Feels good. No. Should have played your land. I'm playing no more lies in this deck. That's just, why wouldn't you play your land? Godseeker. Card does nothing. Can't be blocked unless you have max speed. Right. Max speed. Huh? Okay, 1 more land and we got Revelation, bounce your giant dude. Go. Demo field for your Soulstone. Got everything locked up here. If they lightning bolt me and then swing, that's something, but again, I've got so many outs here to just take over the game. Yep. I think I'm gonna demo this now while I have the mana. I'm not doing anything with my mana, and I want to deal with this at some point. There's no other land I'm really going to use Demo Field on, so as well get her done. Okay, we also get to get big, and there's my 7th land. So this is on your turn? Oh, yeah, okay. So I can just do this. Swing and pass. Wanjitong lets us put a real clock on red here, which is nice. The Revelation's just going to scoop it up here. That doesn't matter. Wow, lots of lands over there. GG. Next game. All right. Demo. That's true, but it's negligible. I don't care about that. It pumps my guy and draws me a card. Yeah. And it's negligible. Like, taking a mountain out of their deck is, like, less than 1% difference to their, you know, it's like 1%. Like, you're changing things. It's the same reason that people who are like, oh, you should fetch to, like, thin your deck. It's rarely relevant. Very, very rarely relevant. But in a long, drawn-out game, in a specific kind of game where you're mana screwed or whatever, but, like, they had tons of lands. I don't think pulling a land out of their deck, like, we're increasing their spell density, but it's by such a fractional amount that it's essentially irrelevant. I just don't even care about that. Day of Judgment, Beza. Also, the fact that, yeah, we had Wan Chi Tong just makes it, you know, obviously a much better play. I'm going to take out 3 steps. I'm going to take out maybe a Stalk up here. Tidebinder's good. I'm going to bring in Tidebinder. I could bring in Unagi as well. It's very hard for them to kill this thing. Authority's obviously great as well. Lots of good stuff. I don't know about Wan Chi Tong. I think it's just going to die to removal. Because you know, if I want to make it big enough to not die to removal, I'm casting it as a 6-drop or something, which is just, that's too much, right? So I think I'm going to take out Wan Chi Tongs. I could see bringing in Unagi, though. Unagi's tempting. No More Lies is not great here, especially on the draw. I think I could even see cutting some of those. Let's cut that. And I'll bring in Unagi here. We'll cut 2 No More Lies. Try that. Oh, you meant me? Oh, sorry. I thought you were making me thin them. Oh, yeah. But the draw, you're right. Technically, it makes it a tiny bit. But again, it's so small. But it is like 1% maybe, or 0.5% lower. But the draw off Wan Chi Tong, like, taking 1 deck out of my land is not going to affect me drawing a land as much as drawing an extra card is, right? Like, drawing 2 cards was huge there. I'm almost, well, I'm still 40-something. Whether I'm 40-something% or 39%, like 40% or 39% matters less than 2 shots at 39%. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah. But you're right. Yeah, I don't like fetching when I'm mana screwed. But at that point, yeah, I think we'll still be okay there. But, like, I mean, it wasn't like I was just dead or anything. Yikes. Can I keep this? Turn 1, I try and find a land. Turn 2, I get to play Authority, leave up Spell Snare, maybe. That's pretty good. But their turn 2. Like, Spell Snare, I need to have this untapped on 1, right? This is tempting, honestly, but I'm on the draw here. I'm gonna mulligan this, though. I think I should mulligan. Okay. Oh, man. I guess I'll put Tidebinder on the bottom. I'm a little worried about the Sunspine Lynx. That's one of the most devastating, you know, sideboard cards they can bring in against me. Blood Farm makes white, so I have to shock myself here, unfortunately. Now, they know I have Spell Snare because I did that, but what are they going to do? Oh, can't be countered? Sure. Well, it gets ripped, that's for sure. Are they just playing this crappy card because of Spell Snare? That makes no sense, right? But there are people who that's their logic. I think that's how they think, but ooh, Tursa. Sure. Go. You know, they think that, oh, if my opponents are playing Spell Snare, I'm going to put a much worse card in my deck to try and, like, play around a specific card. Crazy. Let's just let this happen. They play another creature, I get to untap and sweep here. Oh. Okay. Flash in Tidebinder, block, Spell Snare something? Maybe I should just Day of Judgment? Let's leave up Tidebinder, Spell Snare. They could spell, they could Lynx me here. That's fine. No. Could just draw Get Lost to kill this. Dare I take 3? I'm gonna block here. Not great draws. Go. I mean, I did cut a couple stock up, but a Consult would have been nice. Way to look for more cards here. But, sure. Okay. If I could kill Chandra in 1 hit, I think I would have not blocked there. But the fact that I can't even kill Chandra on the backswing means I need to I need to block, I think, because there's no chance. I get to hit Chandra down to 1, they untap, they kill my guy. Now they still have Tursa and Chandra. Like, that's no bueno. Sure. Take some damage. Ultima's an out. Not really. They can just keep Chandraing. I need to find a get lost for Chandra already. Great. Well, bad draws in game 2. That's how it goes. They have the play as well. They get to be on the play in game 2. But because we crushed them game 1, now I get to be on the play in game 3. And that's the most important part here. Spell Snare, no more lies. No more lies a little bit better on the draw, but I think I'm going to leave it in the sideboard. Spell Snare is weird because they have... I forgot this other, like, unplayable mess is uncounterable. They have 2 uncounterable 2-drops in their deck. One of the 2-drops makes other shit uncounterable, so I don't know. Maybe I take out Spell Snare? That seems crazy. Definitely see maybe cutting one for a No More Lies again. I still think Spell Snare is going to be good. It's just there's less targets than I would like. That game it was bad, certainly. Yeah. It's bad against 2 creatures in their deck, but then it's great against, like, 2 creatures and removal lightning strikes and stuff like that, right? This is fine. Revelation in the opener is annoying, but Day of Judgment's going to buy us a lot of time, and then, of course, Authority in the opening hand is fantastic. Plus, we have a Consult this time to actually find us more mana or spells, whatever I end up needing here by turn 4. If I shock, they know I have No More Lies. If I don't shock, they can probably assume I don't have No More Lies. But maybe I'm just bluffing, like I'm trying to get them to play into Spell Snare. Who knows? I let it resolve. Didn't rip it. I mean, I could let that guy sit there. 2 damage doesn't do anything, and he doesn't do anything. He doesn't actually matter. You know, he doesn't grow bigger. He doesn't draw them cards. He doesn't blah blah blah. Yeah, I could have let him there sit there, but this comes in tapped. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna Day of Judgment next turn probably. They toss Tursa. Here's where I could shock to consult. I probably should go. Uraganda Raceway. When you're putting Hazoret in your deck, I guess you just need more ways to make speed or something. Ooh. Spines. Yeah, not bad. It's the only card that really matters against me. It's the powerful card that I have to make sure I counter or whatever, but they end up sneaking one through. Pretty good. With Revelation in my hand, I kind of just want to take a land here. Guess it's this. I don't want any more lands, so let's actually surveil here. Sure, that stops the next links. Carry on. As soon as I get to Revelation, it's almost impossible for Red to come back. Yeah, very lucky. So the only way they can maybe steal this game is if they have back-to-back Lynxes, and I keep tapping out to kill them. Let's see. Okay, so next turn we've got Jeskai Revelation. And let's see if they got lucky and found 3 Lynxes in the top 14 cards here. That would be very lucky, but I don't know if... I think they side in 4, so you never know. That's a lot of colorless lands for a red deck. Jeez. Imagine there's some pretty bad games with that deck. Where you can't play shit. Ooh, I like that. I'm still going to cast Jeskai Revelation here. Let's pass. No. Game 4. Got it. Gain me a life? I like that. I could play Beza first here to gain 4 more life before I clock them. I will be clocking them. I think I will do that, actually. I'm gonna go Seam Rip. You can scoop now if you want. Game's over. Rip it. Well, I guess if I play Beza, I can't leave up Tidebinder, but I think the 4 life here is actually better. This, we'll leave up Get Lost, it's fine. Slap. Deal. Play your 3-2. Uncounterable. I have lethal here. Yep. Oh, can they not even play that 2-drop because their mana's atrocious? Yeah, there it is. Getting punished. Not even gonna get lost on end step because I want the prowess triggers. Pop. Good night, Mono Red. Good night. I mean, it's 2 mana, 3 power thing that punishes Harmonize. Yeah, that's garbage, though. Punishes narrow shit. Like, that's not what you want in a red deck, right? A 2 mana, 3-2, that's it? Well, wait, it has Menace or something? It has Menace, that's okay. But there's gotta be, like, obviously the mouse is much better than this. But yeah, maybe there's just not enough, like, this one sucks. Like, maybe there's just not enough good red 2-drops. This is it? This is the best we can do? Maybe. That just makes me think red's not in a great place. I don't think this card's very good. It dies to literally everything. Like, it dies to every 1 mana removal spell in Standard. Burst Lightnings and Shocks and Seam Rips and everything. You're always trading down on removal. It gets blocked by 1 mana 2/1s and 1 mana, you know, like lands and all kinds of shit that just, I guess Menace means it's trading maybe for more than one thing, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe that is the best thing we've got. That just means red sucks probably and you shouldn't be playing it. I don't know. Red requires a very high number of powerful 1s and 2-drops. That's always been red's problem. When they have really good 1s and 2s, it's the best deck in Standard. When they don't have enough, they're not quite at that critical mass of good 2-drops. They're mediocre and they have to get lucky to scrape together wins, right? That's the way I feel about red. I don't know if that 2-drop's very good. I don't know. Again, I don't pour over Gatherer looking at 2-drops, but really, is there nothing better than that guy? I don't know. Again, I don't know. Maybe that is the best option. That's the thing. I can't actually say if there's a better option out there, but that doesn't impress me. That card is not very good. The 2 mana Goblin that gives all your other guys ward, pay 3 life or whatever, pay 2 life, and, you know, makes all your shit uncounterable, that guy is doing enough to justify the 2 spot, but even that card is like, it's not actually doing a ton of damage to your opponent unless they let it, unless they decide to, you know, like, all I do is Day of Judgment and that card just doesn't matter, you know? So it's like, yeah, even that card's not amazing, but I feel like that card does more than the, that 3-2, but I don't know, I could be wrong. It's for Elementals, yeah. Like, Elementals, sure. I mean, again, the most played decks in the format are Lessons and Landfall. Can I keep this? I don't know what I'm playing against yet. I have a lot of early interaction here. I'm tempted to dump this. I think I want to just find a land. Is that crazy? I'm going to dump this. Dumping that on turn 1 is something I almost never do, but... Okay. Overgrown Tomb. Huh. Wow, and I can't leave up No More Lies here. That is unfortunate, but I've got Spell Snare up at least. Sure. Snares. Yeah, the snares were ugly that game against that one guy, right? That was annoying, but yeah. It's good against Elementals. Like, yeah, so, like, but you're not even really, you know, tackling those decks with a card like that. You're just getting some fringe benefit from it, it feels like, right? Like, that's all. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm playing against here. Go. Hey, Laz, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, you guys aren't wrong. Like, this is where it's always weird with sideboard cards. People will use these arguments like, like, oh, why don't you play blah 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 card in your deck? And I'm like, I don't want to put Rest in Peace in my main deck. And they say, but it has like this small synergy against that, or it does something against this deck and this deck and this deck. But I go, look at all these things that it's doing. These aren't the things that are winning you the game. These aren't big things that you're doing. So does it make sense to run this card or big sideboard this card in or whatever? Like, I don't know. I'm not actually so certain about that, because I feel like you're just because you can find a target for something doesn't make it a good card in your deck. Like, people will do this with a removal spell. Like, oh, blah 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 is a great removal spell. It can hit this and this and this. It's like, yeah, but I don't care about hitting that and that and that in that deck. Like, what do you mean? That deck's all what I'm doing and what that deck's doing, and the way those things line up, those little guys, they don't matter. Or that other side thing that they're doing doesn't matter. Getting that like icing on the cake is not as important as getting the cake itself. You know what I mean? But as long as there are targets, people will justify. They'll say, why don't you bring in Torpor Orb if there's like one little ETB guy in their deck, but they're not playing like an ETB deck. They're not playing like Bant Airbending or Elementals. They're playing, you know, something that one or two of their guys has a random ETB. It's like, well, yeah, this is 2026. In Magic, every creature has an ETB now. There are no vanilla creatures anymore. By your logic, we should be bringing this in every single matchup. No. I only want to bring it in when it's the actual hammer that I'm countering. I don't want to counter their little small ball shit. I don't care. Like, you have to learn about, you know, what matters in the matchup. And when you realize what matters, a lot of times you just go, well, you know, you'll hear me say a lot, oh, that resolves, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, that doesn't... Like, what matters this game is, do they have Sunspine links? The fucking Roku and all the other bullshit, I don't care. I'll counter it if I can, but that's not winning them the game. It's going to be, you know, what are the threats that matter? It's like playing against the combo deck and learning, okay, I've got to kill the Kona, I've got to kill the enchantment that gives hexproof or whatever it is. You know, find the keystones. It doesn't matter if your sideboard card has utility against their fodder. That doesn't matter, right? I don't know what I'm playing against. My opponent wisely scooped before giving up any other information. I guess I'm going to run it back. I'm going to cut a Spell Snare for a Tidebinder and go. So it's like a lot of, you know, sometimes I hear a lot of that logic where people, as long as they can find one justifiable reason to bring it in, they'll say, oh yeah, I bring it in, or I play it main deck. And it's like, what the fuck? Why? Fromage? You want cheese? Fringe benefit being damaged. Yeah, that's true. So, you know, wait, what? Now we're talking about the mono red example again? Wait, what was the fringe damage? What? Why? I don't get it. Booth, what's up? Thank you, buddy. The 32 months. Boother, legendary. We were talking about the 2-mana 3/2 menace, right? It does something against whatever, Sphinx or something. I still don't even know what that's supposed to do against Sphinx. I thought that was the icing we're talking about here. What is the damage? Where's the damage coming from? It does damage? I don't remember. What is it called? It's some goofy ass Ninja Turtle card, right? Maybe I didn't read the whole thing. It's got menace and then a bunch of words that don't matter. I don't know. They don't matter to me. So I assume that maybe there are decks where it matters. What is that guy called again? Fuck, I can't think of the names. He's legendary, I think, right? It's 2 dudes. Legendaries are the worst. Can never remember. They're just random names. They don't tell me what the card does in the name. I just forget it. What is it called? Yeah, it has some text. Here, let's do this. Is it? I think it's rare. It's rare. This guy. Whenever a player has a spell, the amount of mana less than its value. Oh, it deals 3. Okay, sure. So dealing a little bit of extra damage to only decks that play, yeah, like a warp card or whatever. Yeah, I still think that's not great, right? Again, all it takes is one quick look here. Let me go to MTG Top 8. Blue-Red Aggro, 21%. Do they play? Oh, Blue-Red Aggro the most... Whoa, never mind. It's not Lessons anymore. Blue-Red Aggro is the most played deck. So I know they do play the Sphinx, right? No, they don't. So that card does nothing against the most played deck. Does it do anything against the second most played deck? Mono green? What did you say it was doing against mono green? Is something they don't... Appling? Esper? No. Because this says if they pay less mana? Yeah. So they're paying more mana. That doesn't... No, so it doesn't do anything against the 2 most played decks. I don't know. What... I guess the odd deck that plays Sphinx might... So Lessons is 17%. They don't play Sphinx. Oh, no, that's... Oh, sorry, that's Prowess. No. No, this is Lessons. I don't know. What do you... yeah, anyway, I don't know. So even Sphinx is just not widely played enough to... You know, you see it all over the place as a 1 of or 2 of or, you know, sideboard card or whatever. But it looks like a lot of these decks do not play that kind of stuff in the main deck. I don't know. Saproling and Harmonizer. The Saproling enchantment? Harmonizer. Oh, the Harmonizer has warp, sure. But what does that matter? If they warp harmonize, I guarantee your 3 damage here is going to be totally irrelevant. Because if they warp harmonizer, they're killing you that turn. Like, that's it. So, okay, again, like, we're picking a corner case going, technically, yes, but in actual game terms, I think if they're warping harmonizer, you're losing. I don't know, but otherwise, they're not warping harmonizer. Like, you're leaving this up to your opponent. If they don't feel like taking damage, they're just not going to play their shit warped. They'll wait till turn 4 or whatever. Oh, but I'll warp it for the 3 damage if I kill you this turn, and this thing is irrelevant. You know, I don't know. Again, seems like a weak 2-drop. Maybe it's the best one they have. It's legendary as well. You're going to play 4 copies of this in your mono red deck? It's super fucking hard to cast. I don't know. Again, maybe it's because that deck that I saw it in looked so atrocious. Like, they were playing so many colorless lands, and they've got this red 2-drop that, like, maybe gets some benefit against very specific decks. Like, oh, come on. I don't know. The whole thing just, it doesn't seem great to me. Maybe it was in that deck. Maybe in other decks it's better. That did not look great, but I don't know what the alternatives are. I don't actually know what the other good 2-drops that are, you know, red. Does red have enough good 2-drops in standard? Maybe that's the best they can do. Legendary feels bad. I don't think that card's good. The ability itself, though, is what we were talking about, but it seems too fringe to me. I don't know. I keep this. If they're at 3, I know, but this is what I mean. I think you're crafting a situation around the card to make it good, whereas you should be thinking the other way around. Like, is the card good in any situation? No. Like, if I have to build a situation around it for it to, like, look good, that's probably a sign it's not very good. That's the way I see these things, but, ooh. Wow. Okay. The artifacts deck. You know what I mean? I don't know. If they're, it's like, yeah, if they're at exactly 3, is a 3 damage spell good? Yeah, but is that really what we're saying? That's the example we're gonna give? Like, I don't know. I think it's got too many downsides. It's probably a fine, like, it's a fine aggressive card, but it's not a... It's probably not a 4 of. There's no way, right? Like, you need an actual good, solid, non-legendary 4 of in a deck like that. Okay, 48%. As soon as I hit a land, I'm going to find all the lands, but carry on. They're also stuck on 2. No, they draw their 3rd land here. Oh, yeah, they played a forest. I couldn't even tell what that basic was at first. Wow. What am I playing against here? 4-color artifacts. Oh, thank God. It's a tap land, which sucks, but I'll take it. I'm definitely going to eat Pollinator here. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I would consider a really good, like, solid 2-drop for an aggro red deck right now. I don't in this day and age, I don't even know what that would have to look like. It would probably have to be pretty pushed. Let's see if we can find land here. How we find all the land. I could shock myself to leave up Spell Snare. I bet Demo Field's going to be good here, even though they're playing a silly 4-color mana base. I guarantee they're playing colorless lands in an artifacts deck. They're going to be playing, like, I can't remember the name of it. The thing that, like, pay 3, discard a card, go get, you know, look at the top, whatever, equal to the number of artifacts you have. I'm not going to take it, though. I'm going to take Verge. I think I just want the untapped land. And I am going to shock myself here. No, you know what? I don't care, because I've got Day of Judgment next turn. I'm not going to spell snare any creature. I'm just worried about them playing a non-artifact, or a non-creature artifact like that, or enchantment. Fucking hell. So I could have spell snared that, but... Rogue deck, no idea what's coming here. Apparently Does Machines is a card. You draw 2 mill 2, and it levels up 2 artifacts from your graveyard. In the beginning of combat, sure. Pop that with a Get Lost here, but I was hoping they'd play a creature, and then I could just untap Day of Judgment, leave up Spell Snare for the next turn. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I am okay, Scoop. That is possible. I mean, there's Harmonizer, there's Riddler. I mean, I don't know. After that, like, unless you're playing it's the specific combo deck, like, you know, Omniscience, Omnitel, or I'm not even sure. Yeah, after, like, it's still a pretty small number, right? When you consider how big Standard is, there's very few cards like that that are seeing play in Standard, I think. But yeah, there's probably more than I realize. I would concede that. I give you that. I'll admit that I'm probably not thinking of as many as I should, but I have a feeling that if I put all of the ones, if somebody made a list of all the ones, even the ones I'm not thinking of, and we looked at how many of them are actually seeing play in Standard and how many of them are in each deck, how many copies of each, I still don't think it would be worth it to play a card that hates on that specific kind of mechanic. You know what I mean? That's really it, right? Like, how many decks are playing a card with that kind of mechanic where they're paying less than the, you know? It's not many. It really isn't. Well, I get to snare that. They get a 1/1. I can rip does machines, but let's stock up first here, I think. More lands. This gets me to Jeskai Revelation, which basically wins me the game. I think I'm just going to take 2 lands here. I just want to make sure I don't miss. And I could play untapped and bluff. Yeah, I'll bluff a counter spell here. Let's eat those machines. Seam Rip's just fantastic. Just eating every non-creature permanent for 2 or less. Cool but rude. Obviously some rogue deck playing this kind of stuff. Creatures. Yeah. Very, very good. I would not be playing Control, I think, if this card, if we had a worse version of this right now. Yeah. You got it. But, Rasta, what's up? Elementals. Reduced spells in Yard? Oh. I don't remember. Yeah. Elementals reduced in spells in Yard. Oh, you're talking about the... Just say the name of the card that actually reduces. So the one card, there's the 4-drop. The Artifact, is that what you're talking about? That card exists. Falstaff, what's up? There you go. Give Falstaff some wings. It is Casino Day, everybody. Enjoy the games. They're all live. Let's see here. I think it's going to be a Revelation. What did... Well, no, they have a forest and a... Yeah, they're dead here. I think I'm just going to do this and kill... I'm not even going to let them go to upkeep here. They have forest. I guess they could make a blue off Springleaf. I have no idea. Again, no idea what my opponent's playing, so I'm not going to play around counter magic here. We'll just jam it. They have it, so be it. 2 elementals that reduce from the graveyard. Oh. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Oh, yeah. The Hearth Elemental. Hearth Elemental is cheaper. Right. Oh, Eddie Crab is one. Oh, yeah. That's another one, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So there's a couple of creatures against elementals. That makes sense. Yep, Momo decks. That makes sense too. But yeah, Riddler I don't love, and I don't think mono green is a very good reason to play that either. I think those 2 decks, it's too fringe. I mean, Might Form is only 1 creature in that deck. The Sapling Nursery. What does that card say? Taka, it's called, right? A spell. Oh, it's any spell. Okay, so it does hit. Yeah. The other enchantment thing. That enchantment goes in and out of that main deck. I don't know. It's weird. I guess they're back on it now, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's enough. Maybe that is enough. I still think I wouldn't want to play that card. I just, again, the icing on the cake is probably not worth playing a 4 of a legendary 2-drop that's really hard to cast. I don't know. You can't play 4 of that card, right? That doesn't make any sense. What am I siding in here? I still don't really know what my opponent's doing. Krang, Pinnacle Emissary. Annul's gonna be good. And I've already got Ultima in my main deck. Nagi's not gonna be great. Tidebinder could be good here. Tidebinder's just... this is one of those cards that I fall into the trap that I'm telling people to avoid. Which is... you know, this thing has targets everywhere. Like when I think, you know, when I have Tidebinder in my deck, I look and the world is all targets. You know, like I could bring this in every single match and it would be relevant against like half my opponent's deck. But how impactful is it to just negate a trigger? Like that's not always what the game's about. But I love Tidebinder. I should probably have 3 in the 75 actually. What am I gonna cut? Get Lost is not great here just because it's trading down a lot of times. They're making a bunch of tokens. Giving them artifacts is bad. I'm gonna cut like 2 Get Losts here. Let's try that. Well, I think they want to play 4 though of a 2-drop, right? In a red deck, I want to play 4 of my best 2-drops. Like that's what you should be doing. So the fact that they've got, you know, Tursa's legendary on 3, that guy's legendary on 2. Normally red decks don't only play 1 or 2 copies of a good 2-drop, right? So I don't know. It's just I wouldn't want to play that card in high numbers. Okay, maybe I could see bringing in sideboard. I could see bringing it out of the sideboard against some decks. That makes sense. With all the targets you guys were mentioning, that actually does make sense. I could see that. But went to some store, bought some chips, cola, rewatched Harry Potter movies. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the wait, I think I heard what I heard. No, I think it was one of the actors from the Harry Potter series, the orange-haired dude. He's in a movie, I think, something like that. I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, the Harry Potter, you know, lore and movies and everything, it's really unfortunate what's happened with all that. Because of the, you know, the ideology, the thoughts of the person who created it. It's a really fascinating experiment, I think. It's a fascinating experiment is the wrong word maybe, but a fascinating social thing to watch where, you know, people love that content but they hate the person who created it. I mean, it's got to feel like a Tesla owner or something now, right? Or like there's these spots in society, like everyday world these days, where it's like, yeah, how much can I disassociate the person behind this who created this from the thing itself? Like, I think for me, it comes down to which like art form we're talking about, basically. Oof. Let me think about this for a second. I'm very tempted to just stock up here. I think I should. I should just stock up. Okay, so we've got Ultima coming and Day of Judgment. I want another stock up for sure. With Wraths in my hand, I don't need to counter as much because I can blow it all up, basically. I could take a stock up, I think, or a Seam Rip to go with stock up. I think I should take a land. I wonder if Demo Field is just Strip Mine in this matchup. Do you think it is? I think it is. I'm going to bank on that, actually. I bet you I'm going to start Demo Fielding them, and they have like 1 basic in their 4-color deck here. Yeah, 3 in the sideboard, sure. Yeah, something like that could be reasonable. Yeah, it's very tough. For me, the art, when it's music or poetry or a visual art form, that's, for me, that is too closely connected to the person. Like when I'm listening to music and it's that person's literal voice that I'm hearing, but I know like in real life that person is a complete dirtbag, I don't want to listen to it. It just bothers me listening to their voice. It really does. I don't want to even hear it because the connotation is too strong. But other stuff, like the Harry Potter video game, it was the best-selling game of that year, dethroning Call of Duty, which was like the best-selling game like the last 6 out of 8 years or whatever. That was a couple years ago Harry Potter came out. But that's a completely different thing. I mean, there are LGBTQ people working at the studio that made that Harry Potter game. There's hundreds of people in that studio. A certain proportion of them is guaranteed the kind of people that hate J.K. Rowling and what she stands for now. She's just a complete bigot. But those people aren't associated with her in any way. The money's already changed hands for the licensing. I think maybe it's like people don't get how licensing works. They paid already, the studio or whoever paid to use the license. She's got her money. It doesn't matter how well the game sells. Maybe they go on to make a sequel if it sells better and whatever, but you know, all the people working on that game who put their love and it's their job and everything, that's who you're hurting when you boycott that game. I think people don't realize that. It's not like buying a movie or buying an album or a a digital album and the money goes directly to the artist. Like now you're directly supporting that person. But the kind of thing like a video game, like that's different. But boy, I hear people go, no, fuck that game, don't play that game, fuck that, blah blah blah. It's like, I think you're being a little like you're actually going too far. This is a problem with the extreme left actually a lot, is they lose their way along the way a lot of times with going way too, the moral high horse is way too high almost. Like they're actually just, the spectrum is a horseshoe at that point. Yeah, thanks. That's really true. Like it's not a line, the like liberal conservative spectrum. It's more like a horseshoe, where the people on the extremes are actually more similar than they realize. Like it's funny, but you're boycotting and doing all the like censoring, like hurting these people and their livelihood, the people who made that game. I don't know, but hey, that's my line. Where your line is up to you. Everybody can put their line in a different place. It's I can't tell you you're wrong and I'm right. That's where I land on that stuff. I can't listen to Chris Brown. I can't fucking believe that people still support and like give money to people like that. The guy is a complete piece of shit with a legion of fans. Like, I mean, God, you look on the the blogosphere or the manosphere podcast world with all these like alpha bros and shit, like the biggest pieces of shit, and yet they have this big followings and stuff. It's like, oh my God, dude. I guess I'm gonna keep this, but stands for now. She has always stood for those things. Yeah, I know. And well, but this is the thing. When I was reading those books, like I read the first, I don't know how many here. I read all the way up to like the Phoenix, the Order of the Phoenix. I think that was like the last one I read. But like they were out at a time where they were just getting popular. The Order of the Phoenix was brand new. That was the latest book that just came out, and I had started reading it because I like fantasy. I was already deep into Magic the Gathering, Lord of the Rings, like all the fantasy video games, board games, like you name it. I've read tons of Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms novels and all that stuff. And Harry Potter was kind of up that alley, but it was a little bit like for me it was like Lord of the Rings light, So I introduced my girlfriend at the time to it because I thought, oh, like I want her to get into fantasy, but she's never gonna go in for the fantasy that I love. I'm fucking sick. I'm a sick man. But maybe if I'm a heroin addict, maybe if I can get her to like take a puff on a joint, eventually she'll love heroin. Essentially is what I'm saying I did, but with fantasy books. So she loved it. So we read a bunch of them and both loved Harry Potter and stuff. That was, and like, but at the time, like when you read about Dobby and stuff like that, it did not click. Again, I was much younger, so I wasn't as aware of a lot of this kind of stuff, but it didn't click that this is almost very clearly like a anti-Semitic trope. And when you go back and look at the history of anti-Semitic, where all the kind of hatred starts, it's medieval time depictions of Jewish people. And living in caves and all this other bullshit. Goblins, all this kind of stuff was, yeah, and their features, the exaggerated ears and noses and all this. It's sick. But I Lord of the Rings has goblins though, like all these fantasy things have. This is rough. I guess I should kill. Yeah, I should kill. I was gonna kill the Innkeeper's Talent. But I should just kill one of these actually. It's gross. There's a lot of that stuff, but but Lord of the Rings, the goblins, I think they're slightly different. But even that, because they started as that, they evolved into what we have now in Magic. In almost every fantasy genre, there are creatures like goblins, and they're different sometimes. Like in Magic, it depends on which plane you're on, and they look different, they act different, they have different the dress and the things they do and stuff are all different, which is awesome. I love that about Magic. I think that's how it should be like everything else. Like sure, there are orcs that look like this and then orcs that look like that, just like there are people who look like this, like there are birds that look like all these different dogs and every animal. Like that's just totally normal. This is interesting. They're gonna make a shit ton of mana here. I'm definitely gonna take Seam Rip. Do I just take Spell Snare? It is just No More Lies here. Let's do that. Okay. But yeah, she's, you know, yeah, she's a shitty person. Eventually it comes out, right? If you're a garbage person, like, it's almost impossible for garbage people to hide who they are, really. And it's true, the you know, the famous or well-known kind of expressions like, you know, people tell you who they are. Like, I stopped playing recently board games with a group of people, one of my buddies and then basically his friends, because, you know, he's lived in Vancouver longer than me. He knows a bunch of people here. He works in, you know, an area. He builds movie sets for big productions, TV shows and movies and all that stuff. And so some of his friends would come over and he gets people together and I join and we play board games. We play really high level advanced board games. We love it. But, you know, when, like, some of those guys, they'll just casually start dropping, like, the R word. They'll say, so-and-so's an R word, or, you know, this is R. And I'm like, you know, I try not to use that word anymore. Like, I make a conscious effort. Like, it is a slur. It's been a slur for almost a decade now. What, since, like, 2009 officially? Like, you can go look it up. I think it was the Obama administration that actually said, like, legally this is a slur. Like, it's a big difference. Officially categorizing it as that. It's a thing. But I think people don't realize that because I've always said it. That's their excuse, basically, to keep saying it. But when I hear that, I mentioned it to my buddy after the fact. We were cleaning up. Everybody had left already. It was just me and him. And I said, yeah, I'm like, I like so-and-so. He seems like a nice guy. But, man, when he says, like, things like this, and I said that, you know, the R word, I'm like, that to me is like, ugh, it's a red flag, really, is what it is. Like, it just feels like this guy is... hold on, let me think about this. Oh, this is brutal. I can't... I guess I'm going to play Tapland here. Whatever. I've got to pay 2 for this ward. I don't think this is going to be... I'm going to have enough time here, but... It's brutal. I can't play an untapped white source, so I've got to do this, and then I can't leave up No More Lies, no matter what I... Or I guess I could have played Demo Field and then tapped with that. Yeah, whatever. Just gonna eat all their shit. Innkeeper's Talent doesn't do anything when you don't have creatures. But yeah, you know, he says that kind of thing, and I told my friend, I'm like, that to me is like, you know, it's kind of a red flag, like that kind of shit. I mean, I would say something, and I did. This is me saying something to my friend, and he basically brushed it off and was like, oh yeah, it's fine, like it's not a big deal. And then later he uses the same word, and then, you know, months later, there are other steps between here. Every discussion we have, they have nothing but dog shit takes. I mean, we're talking about AI or whatever, and I'm like quoting, like, here are what the experts are saying. Like, these are the people who are the leading researchers who literally make this stuff. This is what they're saying. And they counter with, yeah, but where I work, we haven't really seen that. And like, I work with like this kind of thing where AI could take over, and it's like, oh my fucking god. It's like saying like climate change isn't real because it's snowy here today or whatever. Or like, you know, it's like that mentality so many times like that. Just like, I'm like, do you understand the difference here? I'm telling you, this isn't my opinion. I'm telling you what experts are saying, and you're saying that is canceled out by your vibes, by your vibes based like opinion. I don't like, don't you under like you are, they're not stupid people. Like, they know it's facts matter and evidence matters, but I don't know. It's crazy to me. So anyway, I ended up not... Oh, I should have sorry, I'm yakking. I should have just fizzled the trigger. My bad. I'm gonna die to Basing Say, I think. Oop. I don't think it matters anymore. With 2 Basing Says. Fuse! Dear God. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat Basing Says. Let's bounce. I'll pay attention this game, and maybe we can win. Day of Judgment's fine. Ooze? What does this even do? Czar. God, it's really their lands. Their lands. That's why I'm playing this version with 3 demo fields. I just have to draw demo fields. There's nothing else to really side in here. I mean, I could bring in some Bezas. I could take out some hard counters. I think Spell Snare is going to be good still. One, she's great. Tidebinder could be good. Not sure how good No More Lies is, but let's try this. I could have popped that first Bossing Say. I should have. I just think there are multiple things I did badly there. The last turn, I should have Tidebound the trigger and then just blocked and traded. But they still probably kill me with their land the next turn. Median, what's up? The Dunning-Kruger effect? Yeah. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Anyway, I talk about it a lot on this channel, but I understand why people are sick of talking about this kind of stuff, and they don't want to hear about this anymore. And everybody's fighting with each other over all this shit. Yeah, and you should fight too. Like, it matters. I know it's inconvenient for you to. I know it's annoying and all that, but these things matter, and especially I think like streamers and stuff. If you have a base take, if you're fact based, then and you know, logical, and you know, you can back up what you're saying with good solid evidence, then spread a good message. I mean, that's really what it is. It makes me sad when I find people who don't want to engage with this kind of stuff. It's like, you're part of the problem. You realize that, right? It's like not voting. Like, you are part of the problem if you don't vote. My grandfather, you know, brought his family to Canada from Portugal, which was a dictatorship at the time, and he instilled a very strong kind of respect for the democratic process in his kids. So my mom, and then my mom in turn made sure, and she would tell us this story. She's like, you know, he told them stories of, you know, living in Portugal and having to talk about stuff way out in the field on their horses. They would ride all the way out into the middle of the field because they could not talk about that stuff in the town. If somebody heard you, all they had to do was say to the local priest, blah 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 was talking about this. That's it. They would come to your house in the middle of the night. You would disappear. Like, that's the kind of place it was, right? And he's like, yeah, you know, he instilled that in my mom, saying basically, you live in a place where, you know, you have the privilege of voting. It's not a right. It's a privilege. You're lucky. He's like, I've lived in places where you can't vote. It's not a great time. So do not squander your privilege. You have the privilege of voting. You take advantage of that privilege and you vote. Do not ever just skip a vote or whatever. But make sure you know what you're doing. Like, take it seriously. Look at their platforms. Read what they say they're going to do and what they stand for. But I think a lot of people just can't even be bothered to do that, you know? And you look at the Republican Party in the US, they know it. They know people don't give a rat's ass. They're not smart enough to parse it. They don't want to know. They don't even want to be smart. Like, they don't want knowledge, a lot of them, right? So they don't even have a platform. It's bananas to me. Like, as a, you know, somebody who lives in a democratic country, a political party, major political party, has no platform. They haven't had a platform for multiple elections now. No official actual platform. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry, no matter which way you slice it. That's bananas to me. Anyway. Should I kick this, find an untapped white source, seam rip? Or should I just rip it? I think I'm just going to rip it here. And pass. I'm going to save this demo. Okay. Yeah. I'll wait for them to level up Innkeeper's talent here. Oh, non-basic. Ouch. Right. I could have flashed in Wan Shitong there and it would have grown a bunch. Maybe I should have done that. I didn't even think about that. For some reason in my head, I thought I could pop that. I'm so used to blowing up any creature land with Demo Field. I could look here. I do need to find a land. I guess I will. Ultima means this land doesn't come back, but field not amazing here, but I need land, right? I just can't target any of their land, so taking another colorless land here doesn't actually help. I have to take a land, I think. It's pretty funny. Okay. At least I can Wanjitong here. Oh, I should have done that. I should have flashed in Wanjitong. I totally blanked on the fact that I couldn't do the demo field thing. My bad. You got it, boss. You got it. So I could Wanjitong. I'm only drawing one card, but I could also consult. Maybe I should just consult here. Huh. Tempting. I think I'm going to consult, actually. Wanjitong's not doing it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, that lets me cast Ultima. Maybe I just take 2 land here. I could take Jeskai. I'm going to 6. I have red already. The red's not turned on unless I take Meticulous is the problem. I think I'm going to take 2 land here, actually. Hallowed Fountain kind of fixes everything. I'm at 5, but... Yeah, so I think I'm not going to shock myself here. Go. Let's see if we can get him. Untapping with a Wanshi here. Now I'm drawing 2 cards is nice. This guy makes Mutagen. Sure. Not very impressive. That's large. Oh, it doubles the counters or something, right? Oh, right. Okay. Go. No tramples. No tramples, huh? Draw a couple cards with Wanshi here, and then he's gonna chump, and then I get to sweep. That's large. Okay. Could kill Innkeeper's Talent. I almost want to kill... Oh, okay, that's great. Okay, so let's go Seam Rip on the Innkeepers. I could Day of Judgment. I guess I should. And then get Lost the Earthbender Ascension. Shit. I have to tap all my white, huh? Okay. They are top deck mode with basically no board here. That's a fat dork. That has random hexproof? That was their top deck, huh? That's insane. Okay, well, I had Day of Judgment thinking, I could just get lost the next thing. Okay, I guess I lose to that. Amazing. Dear God. I don't know. Is this... I thought the mono green deck was doing Ice Till shenanigans with Harmonizer. I don't know what I just played against. Mutagen? Mono green Mutagen? Is that a deck? Maybe it's another variation. Wasn't ready for what was coming there. No idea. Fantastic. I've got to attack with a bunch of creatures. I'm never going to get my daily playing control. Except I don't have the cards to play some goofy... Maybe I should... Yeah, let me just play like a Simic Cub deck. Hold on a second. A Cub pile. Theo's Showdown. Fence. Prowess Landfall. Roaming Elementals. That's, yeah, Roaming Throne. That was the card. Does that reduce cost? Oh, no, never mind. For a second, I thought it reduced cost. Let me try the Elementals deck. I did like this deck. And it does involve attacking with a bunch of creatures. Let's see if I can craft it without breaking the bank here. Oh, that's uncommon. That's not a big deal. How many? That's not so bad. Okay, 4, 3 mythics and a rare. It's a 5th of my mythics, but I need to do it. I like this deck. I'm not going to change a thing. Let's jump in. This is a deck that got top 8 in a recent challenge, basically. Elementals. I guess I could change the sleeves and stuff. This card's only 3 roaming thrown. I'm kind of surprised actually. Go Vibrance. Put Vibrance on there. This. Sure. One of my go-tos. All right, there we go. Now we're properly pimped out. Let's get into that ranked ladder. You can't just jump into ranked games without rocking your swag, okay? Let's go. I started Death Stranding 2. Nice. Yeah, I heard it's finally releasing, right? How is it? I'm just watching Crimson Desert like the rest of the world. That's the big game right now. Crimson Desert is, the reviews are in, and it caused the stock price of that company to drop by 30%. Awkward, but again, just goes to show you how stupid stock markets are. They're fucking pointless. But they are an indicator of nothing. So I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, so people are saying it's meh, you know, and that's kind of what I expected. Yesterday I was saying there's probably going to be a lot of bugs and everything, and you should probably just, you know, chill, and don't go buy it immediately. Let the game get a couple patches under its belt. It's going to clean some stuff up, and that's pretty much what people are saying. They're like, it's kind of rough, you know, it's very much a AA game. You could tell, whatever you think that means. For me, I kind of have an idea of what that means, but am I gonna Vibrance here? I thought it was put a land into play. My bad. I should have led with red land here. I didn't realize. Fine. Go. I don't think I'm gonna bounce anything off here, but maybe I will. Okay. So we'll see. I'm waiting to see what happens with that game. It's $90 Canadian, so I'm not gonna buy it now. At some point I will, but it runs well. Nice. Well, you have a good PC. That's the other thing. PC gaming's always been kind of a shit show because everybody's PCs are different. Let's go double red. Do I just pop the headliner? I feel like this guy's actually gonna do more damage to me. No more lands, please. I drew all lands this game. Great. 1 Vibrance in lands, I guess. Ouch. It's a good one. Gotta pop that dude. That's not what I needed to see. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Supposed to be attacking with creatures, and then I run into random Boros aggro. Drawing all lands here did not help, but next game we'll do some attacking. But anyway, we'll see what happens with that game. Yeah, Death Stranding already came out, so it's weird when a game gets like released 2 years later on PC or a year later or whatever. I think the gap was smaller this time, right, between it coming out on PC and it coming out on PlayStation, but it just feels like, yeah, I guess I lose the game. Great. I can't get excited for games that already released. It's weird to get. It's like going to somebody's second wedding. Like the same couple that's already been married is like renewing their vows, and they make it a big ceremony, and they invite you, and you're like, I already celebrated your wedding with you. Do I? What? Or like you already got married a long time ago. Like this doesn't. I don't give a shit. I don't know. For me, the Kojima thing on PC is like, that's great, finally, good. But I wasn't excited about it or anything. You love Death Stranding, the game, though. You were waiting for it to come out on PC? Because I thought you already, don't you have a PlayStation as well? I thought you already played it on PlayStation, or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I just can't get excited about re-releases. It's already out. I don't know, it's weird, but Kojima doing things, yeah. It took a while, but not as long as usual. Yeah. Sure. I don't know how much more we're gonna be playing, but yeah, you could definitely show me a list. I'll look at it. What am I doing? What is this? Really? Dear God. I don't know what the changes this deck is making are. Okay, aggro. So Pyroclasm, Seer, Beza. What are we bringing in here? Spell Snare, maybe? Bounce Off sucks. Winter Night sucks. Ill Time's probably good. Seat sucks. Maybe I'll keep the Winter Night then. Other creatures are food. I mean, I can gain a lot of life with that. I'll bring in one Spell Snare. This is the deck that where, yeah, well, I don't know. They might side in that 2-drop, the 3-2 against me. We'll see. I do have a PS5, yeah. Oh, you did wait for it. I thought you did play it already. Right. You can't wait. Some you can wait for, some you can't. Oh, I see. You played the first one on PC. I see. Yeah, that has anyway. It's being overshadowed by an actual new game releasing, which is the Crimson Desert game that a lot of people have been anticipating. It's 8 years, 7 years, something like that in development. Yeah. I guess I'll keep this. A little awkward, but you can't explain it? Sure. I can look at it. I kind of want to Wistfulness draw cards here, but I should just leave Seer, right? I want to find lands. Let's draw cards here. I want to get this coming into play with me not paying a bunch of life every single time. I mean, yeah. Okay, no land is not amazing here. Hopefully I draw land. I'll Ashling into a Vibrance, I guess. Yeah. Landos, huh? Well, I'm paying the life. I did not want to have to pay here, but don't have a choice. Yikes. No land stings. Okay, hold on. I'll get it up here, but I'm not gonna look at that for a sec. Wait even longer. Yeah, right. And that's what I tell people. Like, don't pre-order a game. But man, the hype around that game was like on another level. I can't kick this green. Can't draw cards off time. Yeah, I guess it's just this. Go. Oh, I got to discard. Yeah, discard ill-timed. Okay. Tapped. Go. Could double green the Vibrance there, but now I can just flip this, and then... Yeah, I can hard cast Vibrance, right? Sheem Rip. Okay. I don't know what this aggro deck is doing playing Seam Rip, but... Okay. Better than a creature attacking me. Roaming Trone? Choose Kobold. Ward is nice here against these aggro decks. Not going to be able to kick Burst Lightning and kill it or something, right? Okay, you'll be back in 20? Okay, sounds good. Most reviews are in the 6-7 range, which is expected. Yeah, 7 is what I'm seeing, average. I mean, on Metacritic, it's in the 70s. OpenCritic, same thing. However, you know, much you want to take those seriously. I think Metacritic's pretty unreliable. I wouldn't trust Metacritic. I like OpenCritic better, but even OpenCritic got sold, actually. The center's tapped, so I can't kick Vibrance. I mean, I gotta play it. I'm gonna play it anyway. Sure. So now I can make any of those colors. I'm gonna swing. Not sure how bad this is for us, but even if they have a Tursa or some hasty thing here, I've got a bunch of instant speed removal to deal with it. I don't think I need to leave this guy back. Plus, I don't really want to block with him, right? Next turn I can kick Vibrance twice and double trigger. Yeah, I believe it, but it's not... Like, yeah, the complaints I'm hearing about the game don't have to do with that. They don't have to do with how much content is in it or anything. It's the systems that are rough. The lore sucks. The writing, the characters, the whole world is shallow, lacks depth. Like, it doesn't matter how much cool shit you can do in the world. If everything feels flat, it's not gonna feel like a great game. That's basically what a lot of people are saying. It just feels flat. It feels like there's not enough background, and you don't care about any of these characters. You don't care about the world and what's happening. Like, it's all very just like meh. That's a problem, because that kind of a game I think needs that backdrop to really be insane and be a big hit. Just do this. I don't know what they're sitting on here. They haven't played anything in like 3 turns. They're just sitting there playing land every turn. Maybe they're flooded. No idea. Oh, wow. They have to double burst lightning here and take their whole turn to do it. I'll take a 2 for 1. Deal. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, so I haven't read a lot of the reviews. Like, I wanted to actually get the game myself before I said anything, but I don't know if I'm going to get it now because, yeah, I'm not hearing great stuff. But so I get Quarry Steel. Go. But, you know, it might still be a good game. It might turn into a great game, but if the lore and world and everything is flat, then I don't think I can see that happening, right? I mean, that's the thing. If it was just the content that was the problem, like they released the game early, but they're still going to add all this other stuff, then you could have a No Man's Sky on your hand. Or if it was like a Cyberpunk where, wow, this whole thing feels awesome, like super lived in, but it's so janky. It's so buggy. It's so whatever, this, that, you know, like it's that is I think something you can recover from. As long as the world feels good and the lore and people care about that stuff, then you can fix the technical side of it. You can add content, but you can't rewrite the game. You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to fix the writing problems? I don't know. It's interesting. Let's put these 2 in the yard. I'll drop Flame Raider, sure. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, but you know, yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I haven't played it, but this is what I hear, and I don't know what you do if you're a dev and you know, that's the feedback you get. Well, what are we supposed to do with that? Like, rewrite the game? We can't like make the character like change their background and lore, and we can't change the world now. We've got to, you know. I guess I could ill-timed. It's just a draw 2. I'm gonna ill-time because if I find an elemental here, I guess I could play it for, like, I could evoke it and use the Winter Knight to cast. Oh no, Winter Knight sorcery. Yeah, what am I saying? No discards actually. Let's do this then. Great. Giving them more cards in their hand. They're gonna lose. I need to attack with some creatures, though. Don't scoop yet. I need to attack with creatures. Let me get my daily. Let me get my daily, please. Yeah, Jub, it's funny you mention it. Again, you should be on Discord. I already talked about that at length. I posted the link to the DLC, the link to an article about it, breaking down all the changes. The space lanes stuff, free lanes or whatever it's called. That's the thing that actually people wanted, that they're now putting into Starfield. So I basically said, yeah, I might actually go back and give that game another try. I thought it was cool. Like, that game is polished. It looks, the model, the gun models and the spaceships and just the construction, all of that stuff was really awesome. But like, there was the Bethesda model faces on the models, like the gun models, all the other things look amazing. The textures on everything looks amazing. But this makes 2 mana. Sure. this. But the models' faces were wonky, like when they would talk and stuff. But I didn't get to attack once that game. Great. This is not the right deck for this, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna run it back, I guess. But I want to go back and try it because there was some stuff like, yeah, the space travel wasn't there. Like it didn't feel like you were actually traveling through space. You weren't able to freely explore whatever you wanted, but apparently that's what this stuff is. I like that they added random encounters to the travel. So when you're traveling, you know, random story events or random side events, like almost like POIs and stuff, will pop up and you have to deal with them. That seems sweet. That kind of stuff sounds awesome. I want to check that out. But yeah, we talked about all this already on the Discord, so it's funny that you mentioned it. But yeah, we look at the same news probably a lot. Well, let's see what happens here. Post Cyberpunk was the wooden dialogue. Yeah, that was one of their big criticisms. I mean, the models looked so bad too. Like the way they talk and stuff, it just looks bad. But that's Bethesda in a lot of their games. Is kind of an issue, you know. Bag puff for puff. Love to see it. Could kill that dork. I think I'm just gonna get Ashling into play. I don't want to pay life, so let's name Elemental here. And I do want to discard a card. I'd probably discard Pit. I don't give a shit about that card. Okay. Yup. Got some pyroclasms floating around in here. Would love to draw one of those. Well, I guess I'm gonna do that. And then I can make blue here. Draw with Wistfulness. Before I do anything else. Yeah. I could ditch Cavern here. And then play Flame Braider. Flame Braider blocks Stadium Headliner nicely. I mean, he can pump. They can pump it, but or no, so they can sack. Oh, my bad. Right, sack it. Go. The 1/3 Ashling's nice here too. Just kind of stonewalling. Okay. Their deck is all about features ETBing and pinging. What was that called? There's an enchantment that did that. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Okay. Kill my dude. Oh, sack your guy. Okay. Sure. Still fine with me. I get to eat Headliner here. Gets on tap with a bunch of mana, so now I can slam Vibrance. Name Elemental. Don't even have to pay life with Starting Town. Let's zap one of these idiots. Let's zap the guy that's not legendary. That way, if they draw another Raphael, they get smoked. This gets any land. That is nasty. I'm going to get Corey Steel here, I think. Oh, yeah, I already played a land. Okay. Sharpshooter. Oh, Prompt Deck to removal spell. Oh, that came in tapped. Whoops. Give me something good. Nope. Think I should attack with Vibrance. Am I crazy? I think I should attack with Vibrance here. I think I can kill one of these guys instant speed. I can kill a threat. If they just draw a land, I'm going to kill one of these guys no matter what, basically. Yeah, if they just draw a land, they shouldn't have played it, but okay. Yeah, or scoop, that's fine. I got to attack with one guy. Gonna finish my daily in like 6 years. Ooh, it's a Doomwake special. the deck that OKI Scoop posted. I guess I'll look at this deck before I forget. Hold on. Boros Ronin, huh? Okay. This does do a lot of attacking. This will get my daily done very quickly. I want to craft that. Oh, why? I hate this client. This is the kind of shit that I cannot stand. Because I don't have 4 from the same set. It's got the mismatched vantages. It's so ridiculous. I got to put in one more land here. I'm going to put in whatever. Starting town, sure. Yeah, you're attacking and making tokens. This is basically what I just played against, right? This is the one OK was talking about. Airbending? You sure you posted the right link? I don't know where he is now, but 4 rares. Sure. I have a Boros aggro deck now. Okay. Yeah, Mountain is the best sleeve for that, and gotta go with this. Red decks don't try and use subterfuge. They tell you immediately, I'm a red deck, slap, as they punch you in the face. Here we go. You're not going to see this very often. Boros aggro. Let's get this daily done. In the meantime, let's get the poll up. What do you guys want to see me play next on Casino Day? Let me see here. Which does not make it easy to put up a poll. I wish there was an OBS plugin, but too hard, I guess. All right, here we go. Which game should we play next? We've got a lot of good ones. There's Slay the Spire. We played that yesterday, but I could play it again, I guess. Let's Slay the Spire 2. We've got the Outer Worlds 2. I'm right at the end of that. I put Rotwood. I want to play the Drifter, actually. The Drifter is sweet. There's Starship Troopers. What is it called? Ultimate Bug War. Starship Troopers Bug War. I'll throw that on there. And my brother's game, Rotwood. Rotwood was sweet. And there you go. Mr. Bowden. I can't keep that. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. See these lightning bolt sleeves? Yeah. You know.
You know exactly what's coming, don't you?
The lessons deck? Cool. Jamming it. Never not slamming it. Ramming it. Blim-blamming it. Ward Leader's Call next turn is nice, especially if we get to attack here, but part of me thinks I'm not going to be able to attack. They're going to sorcery speed kill this guy. You've returned. This is the deck you were talking about, okay, Scoop? What is this, Shuffler? It's rigged, Battle. Haven't you heard? It's rigged. Hello. You don't know what they do? Yeah. They have a team of monkeys in the basement of the Watsy Tower in Seattle. Or no, where are they from? The Redmond, right? Redmond, Washington? No, that's Microsoft. What is the city where Watsy's based? It's not Seattle. It's somewhere in Washington. A dark tower, like a black finger scraping the sky. Lightning crackling. High atop the tower, a single solitary lit room is visible. And silhouetted in the window is Mark Rosewater, stroking his chin as he looks out upon the empire that he's created and wonders, how can I get more money out of these schlubs? You know, something. He's probably what he's thinking. Something like that. I'll name red. It's on the 13th floor. Oh, it's on the. Oh, it's in Sauron's tower, of course. Yes. The giant eye flares, and the Pinkertons ride again. The Pinkertons coming to collect what is their master's belongings. I'm gonna pass, and I'm gonna get a drink. Hey, bud. The hate was perfect. Okay. Moment to I scoop. Go. Great. Play aggro, they said. You're gonna have a great time, they said. You'll be the one asking the questions. Am I right, partner? They said. Go. They're at 20 still. I have failed as an aggro. I am a bad aggro. I do not aggro. How do you even aggro? I don't know. I was gonna burst lightning their face, but at 20 life, it hardly matters. I'm actually gonna have to kill this.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I know. Mine also. Also, I'm very small today. There we go. Slay the Spire, I was trying to give people as much screen real estate. There's a lot more going on in that game. In Magic, you get to stare at this ugly mug the whole goddamn day. That's right. Join the DF16 channel now. I punch and pretend I can win this. Go. Did Django Fett? I like that. All the or I guess Django wasn't a mercenary, but what's the duh from? Django and Fett I get. What's the DE from? What am I missing there? Mandalorian? No, D. I don't know. Cyberpunk T. Oh yeah, I posted about that as well today. I put a link, and that game looks like a shit show. I would stay away from that game. That looks like the kind of game that is just gonna generate like. Look at the tiers on their Kickstarter and how quickly like the $8,000 tier just sold. It's just speculators. It's whales. It's people who are going, oh, a new TCG? I'm going to get it on the ground floor. I don't give a fuck about playing this game. I'm just going to buy a bunch of these OG boxes. Like they're selling their basic booster box for 180 US. This is an unknown game with no pedigree, with no nothing. That's insane. That is more than almost... Like, isn't that more than all these other everything except Magic? Even Magic boxes like that. That's wild. It almost is a game that they're like, oh, people who look at Pokemon, look at Magic. There are all these whales that are just gonna snap this up. So who gives a shit if they can't resell it? We're gonna make a shit ton of money. Yeah, it's now the biggest kickstarted TCG game in history on since Kickstarter became a site. I guess I'm slapping with both these guys now. This is bad. I don't think I can win, but here we go. Yeah, that Kickstarter for that game looks like an absolute speculator nightmare. If that's the kind of shit like you want to get into, as a player, I'm really concerned for the longevity of that game. If that's the angle they're kind of starting with, it's almost like. I mean, I don't know what to compare it to. It would be like having NFTs or, I don't know, something like, you know, it's very clearly just a cash grab. And, you know, there are going to be people who are going to be stuck holding the bag. The Beanie Babies people, you know, the people who think, you know, I could be holding the next Black Lotus. You know what I mean? So a lot of these card games are like that. Look at Riftbound. Some of the cards in Riftbound, like, it's just artificial scarcity. They're not old cards, 30 years old, the way a Black Lotus has what's it called? Not pedigree, but like, what is it called? When you buy like a luxury watch or something, and they the history of the watch and who owned it before you, and what is it called? I'm blanking on the stupid word. Not commonage. Provenance. That's it. Yes, provenance. The provenance of an item. I believe I'm using that's the correct word. You know, Black Lotus has that. Like it's old. It's like these old baseball cards from like 1920 are worth like $1 million. Yeah, because they're so fucking old. Back then, nobody kept shit. Like it was a total waste of time to keep stuff like that. So that it's so rare to find something like that. Just like it's very rare to find a mint condition Alpha Black Lotus, Beta Black Lotus anywhere in the world. It's hard. There are places that have it. There's like a handful, and you're paying tons of money, but it's pretty rare. It doesn't come up on eBay very often. Like once every few years or something, someone will sell something like that. But so I didn't. That's what it looked like to me. That whole Kickstarter, and honestly, that's not even rise above that a little bit and get to the bigger picture and go, why is CD Projekt Red, a company that makes hundreds of millions of dollars, kickstarting a game? What the fuck has Kickstarter become? I've totally come way down on all the Kickstarter, GoFundMe. GoFundMe is an absolute gong show. You can call a toddler the N-word in a park and get $1 million on GoFundMe. Like scumbags come out of the woodwork to support each other on places like that. It's fucking crazy. The Canadian trucker protest, a bunch of anti-vax morons who did a ton of damage to the economy of our capital city, were funded by GoFundMes in the US by like right-wing, hard right-wing, like, you know, people who are essentially just trying to stir up trouble and cause that kind of stuff. That is something I think governments should even clamp down on, you know? It's like Poly Market and all that stuff too, Kelshi. That's a different thing, but the same kind of really distasteful shit that basically needs to be regulated almost. GoFundMe's fucked up. I mean, didn't the guy who shot Renee Good, the guy who, like, the cop or whoever, I think cop's probably too high a term, and that's saying something for those ICE dudes, but the ICE agent who murdered that woman in cold blood, didn't he get like $1 million on GoFundMe? Something like that? Like, what? What the fuck? What are we doing? It's crazy. Dear God. What am I? Okay, well, Magebane comes in, but maybe Rip? Battle menu. Fascinating. Exercise and Rip? Dear God. I don't love Firebrand here. I think I'm going to cut it. Oh. I kind of need Firebrand to do the last Ronin thing, don't I? It's awkward. It's too slow. This thing's slow. I know it's the big combo card. I don't care. Oh my god, I literally just played against this deck. Yeah, they can't even put 4 copies of their legendary 2-drop. So they're playing 4 of this, but only 2 of this. Sure. Torch. Do I need Torch in my deck? I don't know. City it out. Sure. I don't even know. But, yeah. The physical game, yeah. Physical, totally get it, and it's expensive, right? Digital's always easier, and being able to play from the comfort of your own home. Ooh, Outer Worlds and Drifter, beautiful. Oh, I love it. Okay, we'll get into some of that soon. Good voting, guys. Thank you for voting. I want to play both those games, so that's great. Take a little break from Slay the Spire for one day. It's like you read my mind, chat. Maybe because I give you subtle hints. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I haven't played that one in a while, and see me guiding you, molding your thoughts. You don't even realize it. Could play this untapped and burst a granny or whatever they're called. Old granny there. No, they go Storm Chaser. Sure. I guess it's just Magebane here. Do some damage. I'm very close to the end of Outer Worlds. Yeah, I'm in the archive. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot more, but I've already level capped, so I can't get any more levels. So I'm starting to think I'm at the end of the game, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen next. That's the best part about that game. I love not knowing. Like, I really dislike it when a game tells me a progress bar. I actually don't want to see that. I don't want to know how close I am to finishing it. You know what I mean? Have you ever, like, if you read novels, you know what I mean. Like, you can see the end of the novel coming. You know there's not much left. And it almost makes it more exciting in a way, depending on the novel, because you're like, how are things going to wrap up here? Like, what's going to happen? But, I'm going to attack. But looking at the end of the book, and you're just like, fuck, like this is gonna end any second now. Shit, like is there another one coming out after this to handle the next? It's weird. I don't know. So I don't want to see a progress bar on my single player story games. I dislike that. But Mugenics has a progress bar, but that's a roguelite. I think a roguelite, you kind of have to have a progress bar because they can just go on forever. People need to know how close they are to completing or whatever the thing. Okay, so they take some damage. I'm in trouble now. I'm not doing enough damage here. Could bounce Mage Bane, then I can't replay it. No, I'm just gonna do this, and pass. And burst something if I have to, but it puts a little bit of a squeeze on them because they want to play a lot of spells in one turn and trigger, Artist Talent a bunch, which triggers Monument. But they're going to be taking 2 damage. They shock themselves for every non-creature spell they play now, which is nice. Mage Bane is a spicy one out of the board. Plus, 4 toughness means they need a bunch of lessons in the yard to be able to kill it. Oh yeah, they're taking a lot of damage here. This is it. Okay, I scoop. So I asked you before. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think you posted the right link then. The link you posted above took me to Doomwake's Untapped page, and I'm like, oh, it's a Doomwake deck. I'm like, Boros aggro? I'm like, okay. The link you posted in my chat is not a Jeskai deck. But I'm like, oh, you're showing me this because, but I assumed it was wrong. I literally said, are you sure this is the deck? Because you were like, I don't know how it works. It's a banned airbending something. I'm like, this isn't the deck he's talking about. So I don't know. I think you posted the wrong link. So no, post it again. You posted a Doomwake link to the deck I'm playing right now. Boros Ninjas or something. Boros Ronin, I think he called it. Go in the chat, scroll up and click on your link. It takes me to Doomwake's profile. Okay, here we go. Down to the wire. If I play O'Hare Axonil, this is gonna be lights out, I think, right? Let's swing. Let's swing first. Ooh. Yeah, they would have done it in response to O'Hare, I guess. But they're still going to take some damage here. And then O'Hare ETB triggers Sharpshooter, does another 4. Getting real low. I just don't think they can beat Mage Bane. And then as soon as I get this down, that's it. Right? Yeah. I could shoot something here, but I actually don't care. Well, if they have Quench, they've got to quench this. Because if this resolves, I ping them for 4, and then the next non-creature spell they play, I ping them for 4. Like if O'Hare's in play. So they just can't get rid of O'Hare and Mage Bane without triggering it, right? Oh yeah, they're in deep shit. They've got to basically kill it right now on the stack. If they bounce it with into the Flood Maw, that's pretty good. They say nice, yeah. Just say good game at the very end. Yeah, they can't play any spells now. As soon as they play a spell, I kill them. G. So put the link again, because whatever you put was not the right one, I think. I'm gonna run it back. That looked pretty good to me, man. I'm not a fan of the last Ronin's technique. I think I'm actually just gonna cut that and maybe bring some of this stuff back in. Sure. I know, Haiku. I know, Haiku. Yes, it's crazy, right? How you doing? How's the week so far? It's Casino Day. Don't forget. Oh, we should do a little number game. Beat that.
A 90. You've never seen a higher number in your goddamn lives, chat. 90. You're never beating that.
Don't even try. Here we go. Close. Kind of, not really, but close to a 12-year-old's favorite number. Yeah, I was just gonna say it wasn't even 69. That's Doomwake's profile again. What? That's Doomwake's profile you just linked. Oh, you want me to go down to... Oh, I see. His deck down there. Okay, okay. I think the first link you sent was to one of his decks. It was to this. Okay, there we go. Sure. I keep. Nice. Better. Play that. Charlie with 59. Nope. Slots. Can't win slots today. Okay. Got an exercise target now at least. Plus Firebrand. Should I just swing? I could leave up a removal spell here. I'll play this. Pass. It's fine. I kind of like leaving up the ping, actually. Because if I draw... well, I won't be able to cast O'Hare, but... Oh, okay. Torpor Orb. Bad. No blocks. Okay, we're not getting any triggers, but that's fine. Opponent's on 2 cards plus the top of their deck. There, that's a good torch target. Okay, 1 card left. They're going to rebuy the removal spell in their graveyard, probably, with Storm Chasers. I wouldn't be surprised. That uses all of their mana, gives them a removal spell next turn. They're not going to do it, though. Okay. Let's pop this. I want to play Voice here. Interesting. Okay. It's not really going to do anything here. They discard a land. And I think I'm just going to swing with the team here. They take it. They have 1 card. Voice comes down. No triggers, but again, that's not a big deal. We're just going to keep pushing damage on the ground here. Don't have great blockers. Ooh, not bad. That might find them what they need, but they need time now to let that build card advantage, right? Or not card, but like let them dig to what they need to find here. Now it's actually going to generate, yeah, mana advantage. Yeesh. Okay. So if I pop this guy, I think I should just go 2 to the face here. I mean, I could sack a Firebrand to just kill this. I think that's better. Swing. Wonder if they have Pyroclasm or something. Maybe I should sandbag the headliner here. Yep. I think I'm not going to play Stadium Headliner. Let's pass. One of the few cards that could get them back into this would be like a Pyroclasm, get a 3 for 1. I mean, I still have the 1/3s, but, you know, Pyroclasm plus a Shock maybe kills one of them. I don't know. Pyroclasm, yeah, they can't. Well, it costs 1. So if they had untapped land, they could go Pyroclasm, buy back Pyroclasm, cast Pyroclasm, wipe my whole board. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think they found it here. Torpor Orb was good against me, though. Like a card I'm gonna have to bring in against this white-red deck next time. A little late for that. Good game. Oh. Alright, let's check this other list. Stin, what's up? There's a banning on the 23rd. Oh, really? A BNR update? Yeah. 0%, Stin. I don't know what you're getting, but it takes me to Jeskai. Oh yeah, the second link just took me to their profile, so there was no deck. I had to scroll down, I could see all their decks, and I saw the one you're talking about, so I copied and pasted. But the first link, the last one, took me to the white-red deck that I just played. I wanted to get my daily done, so I think that was fine, though. This thing. This is what you're talking about? Catharsis. The worst elemental? This and the white-black one are the ones that are seeing the least play, right? This is a fun card. Yikes. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to craft this. Definitely looks cool. Yeah, you're looping a bunch of stuff here, so why not throw in this into your juggling? You're juggling. Here's another plate, and here's another plate. So you throw in a north wind. Why not? Yeah, that seems good. And you can have a bunch of one-ofs. Yeah, 15 one-ofs in the sideboard. Sure. See, but this is the part where I'm not sure if this is worth it. This is what I mean. I mean, people are doing this because we're playing a card that goes to the sideboard. But this is not a great sideboard. Like, this is a very unfocused sideboard, right? You're literally just trying to go blah and throw out the widest net possible and catch every single thing. But you only get one. Like, if this doesn't resolve, if you don't draw it, if whatever happened, like, you know, I think you'd be better off having actually, you know, good cards for specific matchups in your sideboard and have multiple copies to bring in, right? It's an interesting approach. People have had success with stuff like this, like high-level pros. Gabriel Nassif famously often used to build decks like, you know, with a lot of one-ups in the sideboard. But it's so metagame dependent and everything. I think in certain cases it's justifiable, and I feel like somebody like Gabe Nassif knows more when that is correct versus... Like, this is clearly just an experiment, right? I don't think anybody could argue that this is an optimal sideboard. There's just no way. But, sure, I mean, you've got a Doc Orlock, so instead of playing this shitty card in your main deck as a multiple, now you get to do it with this and maybe go get it. And then you can combo off. I assume that's plan A, right? Is get Doc Orlock combo. If you can't do that, then... Or if you need something else badly... So bizarre. Yeah, just multi-mode spells to be as flexible as possible. Yeah, you're just getting a 1-for-1 removal spell most of the time. Like, it's not that amazing. The only card that really matters here is Doc Orlock and being able to combo off out of the sideboard. That is interesting. It frees up some slots, right? So are they playing Ashling? This is not an elemental. What are you... Oh, spells 4 or greater. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought it was just elementals. Yeah, any spell 4 or greater. Okay, that does make sense then. Cool. Yeah, it looks interesting. I wish I had the wild cards to play it. I would try something like this, but 9. Eesh. That's like half of my mythics. Nah, I think I'm good. Looks cool, though. I could see it. So what do you think about this? What do you think? I mean, I think... Again, my thoughts on the sideboard here, I think are... Most people would agree with me. Most people who know what they're talking about with deck building would agree that this is not optimal. But doesn't mean that none of this is optimal. Like, you could have like 4 or 5 slots dedicated to, you know, individual kind of silver bullets or whatever. But... Spell Pierce? Like, Spell Pierce is too small ball, and you're showing it to them? That is not the kind of card I would want in the sideboard. Soul Guide is an obvious choice here, rest in peace. Yeah, like specific hate cards, yes. Seam Rip, maybe, sure. Get Lost seems like a good one. Hits a lot of stuff. Same with this Pyrrhic Strike or whatever, Pyrrhic Strike. D-Stroke, sure. This should be a negate, though. Almost certainly should be negate. Like, a hard counter doesn't matter if they know that you have negate. As long as you have negate up, they can't do anything about it. Spell Pierce is pretty easy to play around, especially when they know you have it. Wrath is fine. I was gonna say play like a Day of Judgment or something, but I guess this one's better for this deck, right? I like the land. I'd love to see a Mistrise Village or something. That would be sweet. I guess you're playing one cavern? One cavern. Yeah, because, like, what are you naming? Sphinx, Dragon Spirit Avatar, Bison Ally, Human Avatar Ally. Oh, he's an avatar, so he overlaps with the dragon, apparently, from Ninja Turtles. Who knew? You guys are cousins. Here, meet Northwind. What? Oh, it's not even a universe that you've ever heard of? Yeah. Well, we mashed it together for you, and you're both avatars now. Congratulations. Elemental Sorcerer. This is an avatar? Why in the hell is this an avatar? Oh, this is some, like, it was a Spider-Man, that's why, right? Or something? Yeah. Why is that an avatar? That's bananas. Yeah, I just saw that, Charlie. What is that? Why is that? Should be legendary. Why not? Legendary avatar 2-mana mana dork. That's why not at this point. Eight to 10. Yeah, so I mean that is a lot, right? Like 2/3 of your sideboard is just gonna be stuff to pick up with one of your cards. Like that's a lot of slots to give up. I think 10 is way too many. I could see 5. Even 5 is like, that's a significant sacrifice, but not the end of the world. 10? I don't know. I think most games you're not even getting like more than 2, maybe 3 of them, right? Like, let's be honest. That's what's happening. I know Magical Christmas Land, you're blinking this guy infinite times and getting every single card in your sideboard or whatever. But is that really going to happen that often? Like, and if it does, like, you're already comboing off to do something like that. Do you really need to? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I should try the deck. I can't tell how this would play out. They have 6 good 1-mana removal spells. I'm trying to think of how good this deck is against aggro. They have some stuff. That's a decent amount. So maybe you can hold off aggro long enough to actually try and do your Magical Christmas Land thing. I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. Deck looks cool. I can't craft it, but am I done my daily? Let's play one more match with Boros aggro. Yes, I know. Apostle, what's up? This deck will not function without Doc Orlock. Right, you have to Doc Orlock to combo off. So it's weird that they only play 1 in the sideboard. I mean, I guess you're just never going to tutor for Orlock until you tutor for the spell, the D-stroke for you tutor for the spell pierce. You tutor for something to protect him. Actually, I'm surprised there's no, like, royal treatment or whatever. Some, you know, hexproof card or whatever. Okay. Aggro, will we win this match? It is casino day. Let's do some betting. I can't keep this hand, right? I shouldn't keep this hand, but I will. Treebeard the Ent. Oh, come on. Wrong land. Sucks. Actually, I should have led with Stadium Headliner. I grabbed the wrong goblin here. The wrong 1-mana 1/1. Paintown, yep. It's part of the combo, so you've gotta go get it. Superman, what's up? Superman, you're late. Just kidding. They bounced this? With the Sneck. Huh. Okay. I mean, you are trying to combo every game, but the only one Doc Orlock, like, what happens when you go get it and then they interact and you don't combo off? Now your Orlock's dead. I guess it means you're just never fetching Orlock until you guarantee go off with it that turn. I guess that's really it, right? Oh, we're all dealing damage, baby. We all damaging each other. I know they're not going to block, so I can play these pre-combat and then attack. Maybe they will block here. No? Okay, we racing. Is this Grixis? Grixis Elementals. Huh. Grixis is one of those color combinations. It's like mono black is number 1. There are more people who love playing mono black than almost every other archetype. They will play mono black even when it's atrocious. And Grixis. Grixis is the other big one. I love Grixis. That might be my favorite color combination. However, it doesn't change the fact that It doesn't. It's rarely good. The last time Grixis was good in standard was, you know, many years ago when Fable of the Mirror Breaker was in standard, right? But it's funny to me anyway. Don't we have our speed going or something? Don't we have the speed? Where's the speed cards? We have no speed? No speed. I'm gonna pop this fool. Why do I feel like... Should I play this guy? I feel like one of these guys is going to get wrecked, but it's going to be Stadium Headliner, right? Maybe I should just play another Headliner here. Bounce it? Oh, that's not going to save you. Oh, no. Well, they could have a sweeper here, so if I play another Stadium Headliner and I lose my entire board, that's bad. I think I'm actually just going to chill and pass. I already have enough damage here. This is the turn where they could have a black sweeper. Or die. Dying's fine. I accept when they die. That's acceptable. Magebane? It's like kind of a control deck. Scalding Viper. And then you're playing cheap spells and you're Scalding Viper. This is only opponent. Oh, right. I don't know what my opponent's doing. Magebane's probably going to be good, though. Torch can come out. But those? Alright. Let's get her. Get her done. After this, we'll play some, maybe we'll start with Outer Worlds 2 and then play Drifter. I kind of want to play Drifter again. The Drifter was cool. It was like, you know, an adult kind of Monkey Island, where you're, you know, point and click adventure. I haven't played one of those in so long. I just kind of miss it. Oh boy. The draw could be okay here. I mean, I have 2 shots to find a second land. Some good 2s here. 42% to hit lands. How about a mulligan? Okay, well, I have to keep this. Not amazing. Should have kept the first one, probably. %. I'm 41% now. Oh. I have 6, so I have more cards in my deck? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be less? I added a card to my deck that wasn't a land, I guess. No, that does make sense. It went down by 1%, yeah. Sure. No Landos over here, friend, so you might get a freebie here. One land and a dream. Oh, yeah. I gotta go voice here, right? What did they take? Sharpshooter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine too, I guess. But with 2 voices? I'm assuming they have a removal spell for the first one, but wouldn't you just take one with the discard and then kill the second one? Oh, they're just gonna bounce it? Deal. Let's go Wrath into Firebrand Swing. I'm not even gonna play the voice yet. There you go. Stin, do you really think something's gonna get banned? I think Cub is not very oppressive in Standard. In fact, there's nothing in Standard right now that I would call oppressive. I think bannings are something people need to remember. It's a big red button. Last resort. Nuclear option. You never, never, ever should ban stuff unless it's a big fucking problem. TM. You know what I mean? Like, big problem. So, right now, I don't think anything in Standard qualifies as big problem, capital B, capital P, right? I can't think of a single thing. Is Badgermole really good? Yeah, it's a mythic rare. It's pushed, obviously, very powerful. Is it dominating Standard? No. Is it easy to beat? Yeah. Like, it's very interactable. The decks that are playing it are not consistently crushing. Like, you can easily just kill it and it's fine, right? So, this is unfortunate. I really want to do this, but I guess I'll do this. Pass. Uh-oh. Too slow out of the gates here. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but Food Chain. Oh, see, Brawl, I don't know anything about. Yeah, those other formats, I have no idea. Even Modern right now, like, I don't know if something's going to get banned in those. Modern isn't really. I guess it's going to be played very soon, but I think right now Modern is not actually seeing a ton of play. Right? Or it's not like the RCQ season hasn't started, or maybe it just started. There's a lot of Modern is about to be played, but for the last few, I don't know, months, it's been Standard mostly. The RCQ season and everything. Sure. I should kill that probably. Yeah. I could use my Firebrand to do it, but I think that's fine. Yeah. What did they name with this? Oh, just Elemental. Okay, this thing's an Elemental apparently. Right. Okay. Please let me draw land. Yeah, okay. I love that, Stin. Thank you. That is exactly right. That's what it is. Like, I'm glad you're just, you know, it's I do that too. I'm like, sometimes I have no logical, like, you know, I know that this is not an opinion that actually holds a lot of weight, but it makes me feel good, and I just like, I hate that. Yeah, I get it. It's stupid. I agree with you. That card is fucking stupid. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Okay, let's swing here. Ronin. Yeah. I am gonna lose these 1/1s. But if I sneak the Firebrand, I can actually just replay it here. That triggers. Okay. Yeah, so you're totally right, and I love that. Yeah, the honesty is very refreshing. I like that. Yes. Yeah, that may, yeah, it's totally cool to complain about it. It's like complaining about variance in Magic. You know, I talk a lot about, you know, Magic being a game that's mostly based on variance and blah blah blah, and don't get tilted. But then you see me, you know, go, "Oh my god, I drew another land? What? Oh." Like, it's okay to have a moment like that. That's fine. That let it, that's okay. But then immediately be like, "All right, let's go back into rational mode." That happens. It's Magic. This is it, you know, like GG. This guy doesn't have lifelink. Oop. Got him. I think I attacked with enough creatures. Get my daily. Yeah, big problems. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's not big problem TM yet. That's when you consider breaking the glass. Emergency only. Break the glass, take the banhammer out, squash that fucking VV. Look at VV and look at the metagame percentage and look at like the context of Standard then. That is when, you know, and I was in the chorus of people saying this card has to be banned. And at that point, it was the people who were saying it shouldn't be banned that were fucking high. Like, what are you talking about? Like, totally irrational. There were people arguing for the banning of Agatha's Soul Cauldron. A card which saw 0 play right up till VV got printed, then became $80 or whatever. I guess it sees play in Commander, so it's the price maybe is not totally due to its play in Standard, but you know, as soon as VV gets banned, the card goes back to seeing 0 play. Like, you were gonna ban that? Are you fucking kidding? I heard content creators say stuff like this. It was just like, like, you just sound foolish. Shut up. No, that is dumb. Okay, I have no packs to open. Let's jump games. Yeah, Standard's great. We're just here to do our dailies, basically. I'm just here so I don't get sued. And then we play other games. Let's get some. I want to play a little Drifter. Do you guys mind? Can we get a little drifty in here? Can we drift? Can we drift a little bit? This is a cool game. You're basically, it kind of starts out crazy. You're like you're somebody who lives on the streets, basically. You're a drifter, and You're just riding the rails between cities like a hobo, basically. And your mother dies. Your sister reaches out to you to tell you, she finds you somehow and says, you got to meet us. But, you know, you don't have, you have a phone, but you don't have like a home address or anything. We get to the city where our sister lives. We immediately encounter armed men who are trying to kill us. And then the story kind of progresses from there. It's a very sweet game. And then we'll switch it up and play some Outer Worlds after this. Power Hoof. Let me turn off the display capture, actually. There we go. Here we go. If the music's too loud, let me know as well. I can turn it down a little bit. Alright, here we go. Let me just make sure you guys can see more of the screen here. I'll hide a little bit there. Okay. So let's continue. We're at the graveyard. We did a bunch of puzzles to get here, and we've got the cemetery map all cleaned up. So we're going to go to our mother's grave and wait for the funeral to start. Here we go. I've not been in this area yet. Should be here somewhere. My mother's grave. Say a larger headstone, green with moss.
Andrew Sullivan, 1926 to 1982. Devoted father.
Gravestone's about to collapse.
Alison O'Leary, 1944 to 1987. Beloved daughter, sister, friend.
Maybe he had a pre-ban announcement. Yeah, that was the worst part. They totally sucked the life out of Standard with that pre-ban announcement. They should have just banned it and just said, fuck it. It's an embarrassment to ban a card a month after it comes out. Who gives a shit? We're not going to just kill Standard for the next 3 months. Like, yeah, but that's what they did. It was so silly.
Another old grave, but...
There's no winning in that situation.
This is hers.
That's his mother's
How
grave?
could she... Ah! What's going on?
Why?
Why is she buried already?
You weren't there.
Alec?
You missed the funeral, Dad.
But... I thought...
Son.
It screams at me from my subconscious, that thought. But it's slippery. Black ice on asphalt. And I'm spinning out.
Yeah,
You should
something
say
happened to him.
Yes. I guess I could say a few words.
So he missed the
Shit,
funeral.
I'm no good at these things.
Scrubby brush has grown up around the headstones. Mum. Say something.
Mum, I pause. That thought still niggles.
These are the different things that are going on in the game. Almost like, not quests, but different thoughts I'm having. I don't have any... an umbrella... a map... a rag... mini cassette. I could... maybe I could hunting knife, get rid of these...
the knife.
Oh, get rid of the bushes? No? Let's use the rag, maybe?
Not dirtying the handkerchief on that.
Okay.
This isn't right.
Alec?
Kneeling down, I set the flowers aside.
Move the flowers.
Wrong Carter.
Alec?
A laugh escaped
son?
my throat as a sob. This is your grave.
I didn't know my son died?
Alec! Oh, God, Alec! I'm sorry!
Because he's been incommunicado for a year, 2 years now or something, right? They couldn't... he's just been drifting. Wow. Well, go from magic to this. It's heavy, but I like it. So he finds out his son is dead. So when we got here, something crazy happened. We got caught. We got caught by these men. They knocked me out. I woke up as they threw me into the lake with a cement block around my feet, and I had to escape.
Hand on my shoulder.
And something
shaking
crazy
gently.
happened.
Wait. Mick?
It's me.
That sounds like... Sarah?
Oh, that's my ex-wife.
My wife's eyes flash.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You want an umbrella that's ripped? Sarah, my wife, glowers at me. I see the silent accusation there, and I can't blame her.
Sarah, I can...
Save it. 5 years, and here you are.
5
stinking
years.
Of piss and shit and booze.
Hey, that's not...
What you did wasn't enough. You have to violate his grave?
That hits like a hammer to the guts.
Well, there's no time to clean you up. The burial's about to start. At least you're here for this one.
Ugh, maybe I should just go.
Oh,
Did he
no, you
not
don't.
know that his son died or
It's
something?
this way.
How does he... Wow. I guess his son died in the 5 years that he's been gone?
Sarah leads me to a huddle of extended family, forgotten friends.
Oh god, and
My
I just...
sister Annie takes my arm
slept
and
in a
pushes me through
graveyard.
a wall of shocked whispers, snickering and clicking of tongues.
They're mocking me.
We will now return the ashes of Judith Carter to the earth.
That's my mom.
After the ceremony, you are welcome to join the family for tea and coffee in the parish hall. I will now read from Isaiah, chapter 35, verse 1. Let the wilderness and the dry lands exult.
As the minister continues his droning monologue, Annie squeezes my shoulder. Don't see how that'll help.
No? An umbrella? Okay. Should I show her the
Bobby's no good
newspaper?
there. I don't want her to see this headline.
It says that I'm a fugitive killer.
She doesn't need to see the reporter's card.
Okay. There's nothing for me to do here.
He talks in a dull monotone, stumbling over words, clearly flustered by my presence.
Flustered by my presence today.
About as modest as you can get, but then she'd never been into the whole funeral thing. Went along
Ashes
with
in
the
a hole in
religious
the ground.
trappings out of habit, I guess.
Hmm.
I feel their eyes drill holes in my back.
Bunch of people
Palpable
watching me.
dismay that I'd returned, covered in mud and blood, disgracing the memory of my mother. Wish I could sink
Yeesh.
into the sod and rot with all the other corpses.
My sister Annie, her hand on my shoulder for reassurance, sort of stopped me bolting for the trees.
I give a half smile in return, and she leans in to whisper.
My eulogy was a riot. Can't believe you missed it.
The minister frowns. She was never a quiet whisperer.
You know you smell like a sewer, right? Anyone would think you're the one that died.
I barely suppress a smile,
You'll stay now you're back, right?
but there it is. That dreaded question.
I'm a lone wolf.
I can't.
Shit on that.
The minister stops, exasperated.
Sorry, go on.
She immediately turns back to my ear.
All is forgiven, all right? Sarah's tired of hating you.
I don't want to be forgiven, and I can't stay anyway.
Oh, fuck the pity party. Suck it up.
This how you talk to your clients? Your practice must be doing great.
Be a lawyer?
Look, Mick, no bullshit. Give me a solid reason you can't hang around.
This.
I hand her the paper. She scans it quickly. Still think I should stick around?
They want me for
Jesus,
murder.
This is you.
No,
You killed that man.
I did
What?
not.
Fuck no! Since I got back, I've been shot at, half drowned, frozen,
All right.
chased through a sewer by some nutcase in a yellow jacket, framed
Yeah.
for murder.
All that happened in chapter
The
1.
minister stares at me desperately, gesturing to the urn.
I'm supposed to take the
I
ashes?
step
Okay.
forward to take Mum's ashes.
Don't
The
blow
weight of them
it.
startles me. She always seemed so slight. As I turn back, thoughts of Mum are brought to a dead halt.
Yellow jacket.
The man puts his finger to his lips, glances down at his jacket pocket. Glint of his gun. Shit. What do I do? I take my place as the minister continues his monotone drawl.
I've got the ashes.
Annie, that guy in the yellow jacket, he's...
I'm trying to listen.
I feel
Oh.
steel poke into my ribs.
I take your advice, boss.
Yellow jacket stands out in the muted crowd. Does nobody notice what he's doing here? What if I throw the ashes in his face? My mom's ashes.
I have the ashes, but he just digs the weapon deeper.
Okay. No ashes, no ashes. The knife?
I lean in to whisper, but feel the pistol dig in further.
You won't let me talk to her. Do I go for the knife?
I slowly move my hand to the knife in my pocket.
I'd think carefully about that.
Ah, shit. I've got a rag which is soaked with powerful alcohol. That's not gonna do anything, obviously, here. The umbrella? Maybe the umbrella, like, opens up and, I don't know.
Might work to knock the gun from his hand.
Reach for your pocket and I start shooting.
Damn.
I'll get no help from him.
He's found his groove now, preaching confidently to the yawning crowd. Ooh, the shovel's all brass and polished oak. We'll all get a turn once we've deposited her
I
ashes.
could grab it in time. Knock the gun away.
Wow, should I go for it? Get to the shovel and knock the gun away? Oh, I'm gonna die. Should I go for it? Is there anything else I can do? Talk to him?
What do you want? He returns my whisper, breath hot on my neck.
Here to take you in, boss. Understand it's your mother in there.
He thinks I'm
Gestures
actually a
towards
killer.
the urn.
You do right by her. Then come quiet.
He wants me alone. Shit.
Okay.
Gotta make my move.
Oh god. Should I go? I'm gonna go grab the shovel. Okay, so I'm gonna put the ashes in here, and then I'm gonna go get the shovel, and then I'm gonna whack him with it. Right?
I'm sure the minister has a specific time in his sermon for us to deposit the ashes.
Can't do that. Okay, well let's see if I
Not
can grab
while
the
I'm
shovel.
holding Mum's ashes.
Are they heavy?
Yeah, you want to hold him here?
With faux solemnity, I pass the urn to
With
my
faux
sister.
solemnity.
I feel the gun barrel shift in the small of my back.
Does she not, like, see this? It's kind of weird for this guy to be straight up grinding me in this at this funeral. Am I right? Okay, grab that shovel. Here we go.
There's nothing.
Hey!
Shit!
Now drop it!
Oi! Have some respect.
Oh, she's gonna smoke him. Oh, yes.
Chaos erupts. The man lies crumpled on the ground, grey with ashes. Annie laughs as she kicks away his gun, yells at me to run.
She laughs?
Don't
My
hang
sister's
around.
insane. Wow. Yeah, this guy's trying to bring us in. I think he's some kind of detective or something.
No sign.
But then there's another group of like straight up commandos that are out here
somewhere,
killing homeless people and experimenting on homeless people and stuff. They're abducting homeless people for some massive corporation or something, right?
Let me know when the dog team arrives. They'll
Yeah.
sniff him out.
This guy's a cop. This guy's like a detective or something, right? And he was there to arrest me because he thinks I killed the other homeless dude on the train. I didn't, but they don't know that. There I am.
So much
Holy
for hiding
shit.
in the bushes.
I've been through a lot. This is where we were earlier with the priest. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. They're gonna have a dog team at some point. Go back to the entrance of the graveyard here. Oh shit.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Should have guessed the cops would show up. Can't let them see me. Maybe there's another way out of here.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. A board shows opening times for the chapel. Can't get out there. Oh boy, that guy's in there. I'll stay clear. Where am I supposed to go? There's no gate there. No. Huh. I can't seem to go through there. The map. Maybe I do have to go to that entrance where the cops are and try and get out there? I don't see anything else here. How much else I'm supposed to do here? Couldn't see a way out back that way, so yeah, I've got to go through here. How am I gonna distract these guys? I mean, I can use this on the tape? No. Looks alert if a little bored. It's keeping an eye on the exit. Oh no. What do I have to actually distract this guy? I have nothing. And I can't even use the knife on the tape? Like, I'm not sure. Your Bible's gonna get wet. Yeah, I can't go that way. Cypress trees hide the cemetery from the bustle of the city. I can't interact with this cypress tree. Can't interact with the board. I can't go in there because that's where the guy is. Despite the caretaker's best efforts, the path remains strewn with wet leaves. But these aren't things... Normally, if it's something I can interact with, it will highlight. But there is nothing here. A board. It almost looks like there's another board behind there, but again, that X, I don't think I can interact with that. So if I take a, you know, an item, I can't use it on that. This is so strange. I came out of these bushes where I was hiding. Bushes here. Is it behind the cypress tree? No, I can't go straight like that way. What am I missing here?
They'll see me.
Oh! Oh, what the shit? Oh, I can just slide through there? Okay, that's it.
Mick, up here!
My sister. My sister squints at me through the rain. Ugh.
Hey,
His own
what
kid's
a rush,
funeral.
right? Mum would have loved it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you smoked that guy. How are you
I
not in
guess she
jail?
would've.
So, what's the deal? What's going on?
I tell her about my night. The old guy
Neo's
in the
here.
rail car, the reporter, those soldiers. I skip over the part about dying,
Let me turn on the Neocam there.
of course. Honestly,
go.
not sure what's real. And I don't need her head shrinking me.
Amazing! I mean, terrible. That's terrible, Mick. About Bill and all.
Yeah,
Sorry.
my buddy got
I
murdered.
found the reporter's card on him and a cassette from her dictaphone.
Maybe she knew she was in danger. Gave them to him?
You take them. No use to me. I'm getting out.
Maybe you could...
No. If nothing else, the cops have footage of me talking to the reporter and standing over Bill, holding the knife. No. Better to run away.
Crackle of a radio over the howling of the
Yeesh.
storm.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Speak of the devil.
Uh-oh. He's gonna be running with his,
Pushes some money into my hand.
You get
looking
out of
over
here.
his shoulder.
I'll head them off. They're not after me.
All right. Thanks.
Just be careful.
Yeah. Running the rest of your life is not a small thing. You don't just get to live in some, you know, tropical country for free. He gave me some cash, okay? A massive iron bark is uprooted across the path, tearing out a slab of rock and mud. Oh. Okay. Alex Grave. Yeah. You idiot. It was his son. How do we back up here? There we go. And he's gone that way to delay the cops that are looking for me. So where am I going? I guess I'm going this way? I've got to get through this iron bark. This tree gets uprooted across the path. This just takes me back to where the other cops
Something
are,
ahead
right?
halts me in my tracks.
Oh,
A shadow. And 3 green glowing points of light.
uh-oh, that's those special agents. Oh shit.
Trapped. Shit. Gotta hide.
Jump in that hole. hole doesn't look deep enough to hide me. Shit. Behind here?
I crouch behind the stone. Voices getting nearer. They'll find me for sure.
The weak-ass hiding
Storm's
spot.
a bad one.
Hi, Dad.
Alec! It's really you?
There's no time. Follow me. Down here, quick.
Yeah.
I splash into the depression, my boots sinking into the muddy water. Yes, there's an opening here, under the tree, but it's too narrow. Can't fit through. Almost out of time.
You better fit through, homie. Use the shovel.
The shovel sinks easily into the saturated earth. The crack widens, water rushes in. Then... Ah! My head hits stone, hard. I'm left seeing nothing but stars, dancing on a field of black.
I fell into a cave?
Slowly, the stars resolve into a soft light above. That's the hole I fell through. As my eyes adjust, the walls of the tomb rush up at me from the dark.
Pallid light and muddy rainwater spilled down from the ceiling above me, not getting out that way. Yeah. The mausoleum door looks as if it's been welded into the bedrock. The meager light from above is swallowed by the darkness of the next vault. Oh. So we're trying to get away from the cops. We crash into, I don't know, an old thing
I
under
strain
the
against
cemetery?
the cold, wrought iron. It's like pushing against the earth itself. Won't get this open on my own.
Shit.
I can't make out a thing back there.
Oh shit.
Hi, Dad.
My kid's ghost?
I missed you so much.
Missed you too, Dad.
I knew it.
Losing it.
I knew you weren't really gone. Your mum will be so happy when I...
Oh, Candyman, what's up? Thank you,
Gotta
dude.
get
I
outta here.
appreciate that. And
Come
thank you
on.
for the watch streak. I appreciate that too. Hopefully your day's kicking ass. It's a casino day, so make sure to use those wings. So, Alec, my son, I never thought I'd see him again. Yeah, I'm tripping.
What are you doing down here? The hospital. I thought...
I'm gonna get a drink.
No. Sorry. No. God, it's so good to see you.
Okay. So, can he help me with this?
Come help me with this.
Let's see.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Can't get out that way.
I'm not that
Of
kind of
course we
ghost,
can.
Dad. I'm
Just
not a
help me push.
poltergeist.
Even if I could, Dad, that thing is waiting.
What thing?
That monster, the Melingi.
The Melingi are the
They're not
secret
monsters,
forces,
Alec.
guys.
Just soldiers.
Yeah.
But you're right.
You know, they took us here for school once to look at the mines.
All right. These hills are full of them.
So, maybe there's another way out.
Smart kid.
Didn't get it from me.
Or maybe you'll die lost and alone in a mine. You never know. Might as well try, right? Recesses line the walls. This one was never filled.
Nothing useful in there.
An iron hook has been hammered into the
It's
stone.
sturdy. Probably used to hang a lantern back in the day.
A lantern.
It's
This.
sturdy.
Two hooks.
It's sturdy.
The mine tunnel might continue past this wall.
Worth a shot, Dad?
Hmm. Can I
It'd
hook
make
it
a
and
nice
pull
place
it?
to hang my brolly, but don't see the point.
Brawly? That's the umbrella. A brawly? Could I use this
Juggling
to chip
the
away
Zippo,
at it?
I pour at the wall. The damps reduce the mortar to a fine powder. Should be able to work these bricks free.
Ouch!
Can't manage holding the lighter. I need more light to see what I'm doing anyway.
Okay, we need to... You know what? Let's make a...
Wouldn't make a very good torch. The
plastic handle would melt. I've got an alcohol-soaked rag. I want to wrap it around something, right? Maybe I wrap it around the hook?
Something's coming.
Oh shit, something's coming.
I don't
What?
hear anything.
It's coming.
Poor kid. Never liked the dark much.
He's just straight up imagining his kid is here. Okay, use the lighter on that.
The smell of burning hair as it lights.
Okay, now get to work on that
not
wall.
so bad. Just imagine we're camping in the hut at Nan's farm.
Please don't tell me you brought your guitar.
You got lucky this time.
Let's go back to our knife. Get that wall
Ben
open.
to work the bricks free.
This is a cool game. I really like this. I like the story. It's tense. There's exciting moments and...
Listen, I know you don't like the dark, but there's no...
Too late.
Oh, Jesus!
Okay, so the Melingi, they're real. I mean, this is these guys, but now I think I'm tripping. I think I'm starting to get the same sickness or whatever that the other homeless people had. Folks going nuts, violent. Sarah had to close down the homeless shelter. Bunch of homeless people under the water. I almost drowned, but I came back. Yeah, these guys aren't Melingi, but now I think I see them like this because I'm losing it.
What is that thing?
Oh shit. You had to open your big mouth? Oh god.
Ah!
Wow.
Back here, Dad?
You saw all that?
Sure.
I died. I came back.
Sure. Well, time don't mean much to me anymore.
What do you mean? What's happening to me?
Search me. Better hurry if you don't want it to happen again.
What is that thing?
You have to kill it.
What?
Don't let it get me. Kill it.
Ow. Well, I didn't have enough time to finish this. Should I do it all again? Let's try hanging it here this time. Oh, it looks like I can do it too.
Wick doesn't need... I'm Ben to work the bricks free.
Go faster.
I'm Ben to work the bricks free.
Going. Could use the knife on it. Is it? I don't think he will eventually finish this, will he?
God, it can't be real. I'm Ben to work the bricks free.
No, I'm gonna die. Take the knife and kill it. Kill it. Oh! I
The light.
did
Reality
see him.
breaking up, reforming. That's
Yeah,
how it was. But somehow, wrong.
That looked like it hurt.
That place, where I went.
You get used to it.
I don't know what. Like, I'm dying and reincarnating. But the guy did pull out the knife there right before I died. I did use the knife. It did very little. He just went, and the thing like stabbed me. So I can't cut through this. How am I gonna do this? A heavy beam buttresses the sinking roof. It's held in place by a gnarled tree root that coils its way through the earth.
I
Oh.
wedge my back against the wall, push at the beam with my feet. It doesn't budge. The gnarled wood gripping it like a vice.
Gotta cut this gnarled wood out of here. Let's see if I can use my knife on it.
I hack twisting wood away from the archway.
Nice.
The beam groans under the weight of Earth above it. Then... Jesus!
Okay. Now we can put the rag on the hook. And we can light the rag. And then we can chip away at this.
Bend to work the bricks free. As I watch in horror, the creature wraps black limbs around the beam.
No!
And rips the heavy wood apart. The roof's coming down!
Oh, shit. Coffin slides in it.
We need to get past it somehow.
Oh my god. It rips the thing and it collapses and kills us. So what am I gonna do? He said we need to get past it somehow. And this is the only other door, but it's just too strong, right? How do I get past it? Bricks. Can't touch anything in the background. I love the way the lighting, yeah, lights things up as you move along here. It's cool. So I've got this. Recesses.
Come on.
Yeah, what if we hide?
Maybe it won't see us in here.
It's like Groundhog Day. Every single time I try a new thing. Coming. Oh, nope. Oh, that was hilarious.
In the dark better than the light.
You can see in the dark better than us. We're both lying there, just walks up and goes whack and just kills both of us. That was hilarious. Okay, chat, I'm ready for your suggestions. Lay them on me. What do you think I should do about this? I mean, I can hang the hook. I can hang a rag on the hook. I can light it on fire. Wait, it doesn't see well in the light. So maybe if I put the light up here and then we hide? What's over here?
Nothing useful in there. It's sturdy.
Hook.
Shh. You'll hear.
What do you think, chat? Let's hang this here and light it. This is my next trouble. Oh yeah, look, that made it. Okay, so let's hide.
Come on.
Oh, what if we pull, like, cut this off, then hide? It pulls, but then we're trapped and we die. We're not gonna get crushed, but we're gonna suffocate, right? It's gonna kill me. It can't see us because the light is ruining its night vision? Oh. Run. 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 Now what?
You'll hear.
Cut this? Oh shit, cut this! Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's too late. Oh god.
Can't see what to do.
Kill my kid instead. Oh god, wow. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, I think I know what to do.
But then what?
I know what to do now. Okay, so we put rag on hook. Light rag. That blinds it. We get in here. It comes past us. We go out. We grab. We cut that beam after we bounce. Okay, here we go. I got this. I love all the different ways it's killing me are so hilarious. It's awesome. Cut it.
I hack twisting wood away from the archway.
There we go.
The beam groans under the weight of earth above it. Then... Jesus!
Okay, it's gonna kill itself. Yes. Now it's gonna rip that open, right? Stay behind me, son!
Again, the creature wraps its black limbs around the beam. And rips the heavy wood apart. The roof's coming down!
Nice.
After a moment, I realize I'm somehow still alive.
Nice. Holy shit. That was crazy. Coffin from a neighboring grave sinks through the mud. Gonna have to use that to get out.
What was that thing?
Ooh.
I don't know, Dad. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
I reach up to the coffin. Maybe I can pull myself up and out of the pit.
Or the coffin
Feet
slides
sink
out and
into the mud,
crushes you.
And as I pull down, the coffin starts to slide. I step back quickly before it can come down on me. Think you could boost me up there?
I don't think so, Dad.
He's a
I'll
ghost.
find something to stand on.
Something to stand. Nothing could have survived that, I hope. This is all... Huh. I don't have anything to stand on.
Alec, how did you get stuck in this place?
I don't know, Dad. Let's just get out of here.
Crispy, what's up? This is The Drifter. It's very cool. It's a point-and-click adventure. Very cool puzzles. We just went through a puzzle that was kind of a... What is that movie called with Tom Cruise? The one where he keeps coming back, he dies, he comes back. Edge of Tomorrow, you know, that kind of movie. Was that what it's called? Edge of Tomorrow? Something like that. What do I do here? I can grab this,
I hook
maybe?
the umbrella around the handle and pull. Great clods of earth rain down as it slides free.
There we go.
The coffin's made a decent ramp up the mudslide.
Really well
Good thing,
voice
too.
acted. Yeah,
Should've
Deathloop,
won't
right?
hold
Bunch
much
of
longer.
games that do that. But that was just one puzzle. So far, we're not as sure what's happening to us. Somehow we kept coming back after dying, and also that creature, I don't think it was an actual creature, but I think it's the special agents. We thought we found these special agents. They're wearing, like, you know, Splinter Cell style night vision goggles, which made the homeless people talk about them like they were monsters. But then this thing literally just is a monster, and you're like, wait, what? Okay, let's climb out of here, I
Scrabble
guess.
up the rotting wood. I catch
Really
a
well
breath of
voice
fresh
acted,
air.
really well written.
Should be able to pull myself out from here.
So I'm really enjoying this game. It's super cool.
Over here.
I duck
Oh.
down as a flashlight flickers across the opening.
Oh no.
The ground's
That's the
low.
cops. The cops are looking for me right now. They think I've killed someone. Oh no.
Shit, they're gonna find me.
We gotta go through
In
that
here.
door.
In the coffin. But
Quickly!
I pop the coffin and reel back at the acrid ammonia stench.
Oof.
The coffin hadn't sealed well. The dead inside half liquefied. The remainder a black mass.
Ugh.
Hurry, get in!
Oh God. Nothing for it. I climb inside.
Oh,
I'll get the
gross.
lid.
What about you? I'm thrown into darkness as the top slams down.
How is that's my dead son's
I have
ghost.
my own.
Between the thud of water dripping on the lid, I hear the cops moving around somewhere above.
Careful. Back.
I'm gonna get a treat for Neil.
An avalanche of noise! Shrieks above, silenced as the oversaturated loam collapses down on my coffin. Oh, shit!
Oh man. What? Dirt collapsed on us? Okay, bud, there you go. But no, you don't want it? Oh, is something bothering you? Oh. He's in here because he's scared. I think there's some people working outside. I had a Neo for a second here. Neo. What? Up there? Okay. You're okay. He's he doesn't like it when they're like doing something like the strata, you know, is going along all the condos and like washing the windows or whatever. So when there's like a dude outside our window like washing, he's just freaked out. He's like, "What the fuck?" Like comes over here, hides under my desk. Anyway. We are buried. Holy shit. And I'm in a coffin. This is like the most like this is people's literal worst nightmare,
Can't see a
right?
thing.
My inventory. I have cash, a broken umbrella, a map, a lighter, and a knife.
Hey! Hey! In here!
The mud sucks my voice away, turns my shout into a hollow, dead thing. All I hear in response is my own ragged breathing. God, how much air is in here?
Yeah, calm yourself down. The lid of the coffin's rotten, wood cracking where it was joined.
I strain against the lid. Completely immovable. There's a crack where the swollen wood is pulling apart, but I can't get my fingers between the boards.
It's the knife.
I work the knife between the weathered boards. Should be able to pry one loose. Almost there. If I can... Muddy water gushes in. I jam my hands against the crack, but water sprays through my fingers. The trickle quickly becoming a stream.
No. I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's soaked. Won't light.
Help! Please! I'm gonna drown!
I hear nothing but the sound of water streaming in. The sound of my time running out.
He's such a baby. Yeah, he is. He's a big baby. He's also got no, like, he's an alpha when it comes to other dogs, but when it comes to other people like that, he's a huge baby. What am I doing
Jamming
here?
in the crack, but it only makes it worse.
Please! Anyone!
Oh,
Dad.
no one will come.
My son's voice in here with me. But
My son is dead.
I shouted for 5 years. You didn't come.
Why are you here?
This is where you put me.
No, I didn't. Please!
he's right. I know he's right. Oh, God. I jam it in the crack, but it only makes it worse. I continue to scream until it's nothing but a ragged bleat, sucked away by the earth. The stream
ragged
becomes
bleat.
a torrent, and in less than a minute, it's under my chin. I push my face to the boards, suck in the last bit of air, and gurgle a final cry. The next breath I take is graveyard mud.
Die. Oh, man. This game is brutal. What the fuck? Is that Bill?
Oh, thank Christ. Someone must have found me.
What? No. The nurse call button. Bedside table complete with empty plastic fruit bowl. Line from the IV bag snakes down into
The
my
bag
arm.
reads 0.9% sodium chloride. Just saline
Saline.
solution to stop dehydration. Typical doc reaction. Bring in someone half drowned and they pump them full of seawater. I lift my arm to look closer and it stops short with a clank.
Oh.
That's when I notice the handcuffs, linking my left arm to the railing on the bed.
Hey! Get this off me!
That hospital stench of ammonia. I can't breathe in this place. Oh, come on, Mick. It beats being buried alive.
Yeah. TV's
The
mounted
black
to the
screen
wall.
shows only a dull reflection of the room.
The bearded man's stare is as clinical as his smile. Doctors are all the same. This guy looks exactly like Bill.
Hello?
Fuck.
It's all in my head. Must be.
What was that?
Wait a minute!
I hit the call button.
Back with a living, huh, boss?
You.
Me.
What are you gonna do? Put a bag over my head, throw me in the reservoir again?
I tug in vain at my cuffed hand.
Well, fuck you!
Jeez, boss. Think you'd be grateful after I haul your ass out of the mud.
He grins down at me. I see the glint of the pistol at his belt and turn to the door.
Help! In here! Help me! Thank God! This man has a gun! He's been trying to kill me!
The cop eyes me.
What's up, detective?
Our friend here is awake.
This dude's got a handlebar mustache.
Detective.
Yeah. Cop from the cemetery. His piercing eyes aren't touched by his lopsided grin as he regards me.
I turn to the cop.
Talk to the DI. I'm just here for the overtime.
DI?
You're a cop? But you've been trying to kill me!
No, boss. I'm just looking for the girl. Not trying to kill you.
If you've heard her, I'll kill you. Where is she?
The reporter? They took her.
Who's they, boss?
Armed men. Soldiers. Like covert ops or something.
What a crock of shit.
I know how it sounds, but I saw them take her. Then they knocked me out, threw me in the reservoir. They killed old Bill.
Bill?
The body you found me standing over.
Cut the shit, Butcher. Where's the girl? Did you kill her too?
Butcher?
No! Listen to me!
No, you listen.
Take it easy, Constable.
Yeah, get handlebars the fuck out of here.
CCTV puts you with her, holding the same knife you used to stab Bill, was it?
Yes. I mean, no. Let me explain.
I think you'd better.
Okay. Thinks I murdered Bill, that I'm this bucket butcher. Yeah, because there was a bunch of homeless people dying, right? He's the detective. He's been chasing me around. Thinks I'm the one that took the reporter and murdered Bill. I know he thought I murdered Bill, but I don't have anything in my inventory anymore. Okay. Oh, conversation. Thinks I'm the butcher. They might have found the remains of that thing. That sounds batshit. He's a cop. Needs to know about those bodies. Thinks I did something to the reporter. I should tell him about the soldiers that took the reporter. He's a cop. Maybe he noticed people going crazy. Okay, let me tell him about the soldiers first.
Those soldiers. You know nothing about them.
Zero.
But you got me on CCTV. Didn't they show...
Feed went down just after your cameo with the reporter.
Okay, that's not sus.
They must have cut it somehow. They had high-tech gear. Masks with glowing green eyes. Must have been night vision goggles, right?
Did they take you up to their spaceship?
This fucking guy. Get this guy out of here. Maybe he's noticed people going crazy. Actually, hold on. I'll tell him about
the reporter.
Tell us where she is, boss.
I told you. Last I saw, she was being dragged into a boat.
More of this bullshit?
She was investigating a link between disappearances and the rise in psychosis. I think she was onto them.
The elusive them again.
I found her card on Bill's body. I think she'd found something. Told him.
Cut the crap.
I trail off. It's clear he doesn't believe a word. The cops fall silent as a nurse enters.
Don't mind me.
Haven't you noticed people are going crazy? Psychotic? His eyes flick up.
Maybe.
We're talking to one.
I think those soldiers are behind it all.
Save the insanity plea for court.
You're saying they made you do these things, boss?
No, I
didn't do any of these things. I'm saying they did those things. Bodies.
The reservoir is full of bodies. They threw me in there. Maybe the reporter too.
Do we have to listen to this?
Dredge it. Send in divers.
There's nothing in there, boss.
But...
We've done it. Looking for the girl. Constable Ross here led the dive team himself. I was watching from the boat when I saw you in the tunnel.
But the bodies... There was...
We're wasting our time here. He's completely lost it.
Did I imagine the whole thing? The lights in here seem to be buzzing, growing brighter. My arm feels strangely cold.
Can you loosen my cuffs a bit?
I haven't mentioned these things. There's another option here. How could there be no bodies?
Lots of homeless folk have been going missing, right?
Oh, and how many have you killed?
Got more out there with your name on them, boss?
What? No, but...
You got a string of bodies and a missing reporter. I'm not interested in hypotheticals.
The room swims again. The violent buzz of the lights is blinding.
I think I'm having a
I try
stress.
to blink it away, but my eyelids are sluggish.
I'm having a
I
panic
try to
attack.
gasp for help, but my lungs no longer respond. That terrible light. I feel it ripping away myself.
Die
Why
again?
is this happening?
You alright there, boss? You glazed over for a moment.
As I try to get my bearings, the nurse enters.
Don't mind me.
The nurse.
She's giving me something?
She's poisoning me.
Holy shit. She killed me, and I respawned. Wow.
That nurse, she's trying to kill me.
The detective simply raises an eyebrow.
Give it a rest.
All done.
Where were we?
So you're a detective?
D.I. Hara.
I didn't know you were police.
D.I. Hara.
The floodlights in the tunnel, those soldiers had them too. Thought you were there to finish me off.
Not me, boss. I'm working the Bucket Butcher case. I was just there to take you in.
The lights in here seem to be buzzing, growing brighter.
Yeah.
My arm feels strangely cold.
My arm feels cold, where the
loosen my
IV
cuffs a
is
bit?
going into my arm. So she is definitely killing me here. Let's tell him about the old
I
bill.
only just arrived in town. I don't know anything about any Bucket Butcher.
Whoa, who said anything about the Bucket Butcher?
I don't know. I just...
Want me to refresh your memory, boss? 5 bodies. 6 if we find this reporter, no?
Listen to me.
The room swims again. The cold in my left arm, twisting its
Left
way
arm,
through my
yeah.
shoulder. Icy tentacles coil
It's
around
the nurse.
my heart.
She's poisoning
I feel
me.
it spasm. Then stop.
I die.
No!
And then I respawn. Oh my god.
Right there, boss? You glazed over for
Okay,
a
the
moment.
nurse is killing me. Stop, stop. Wait.
Don't mind me.
God damn it. No chance they'll believe me. The nurse. She's put something in the drip.
You pulled me out?
We
This is
did,
the last thing I
Did
could
you find
say.
anyone else down there? Anything?
Plenty of mud, bunch of rotting corpses, and these.
A black mask dangles from his hand. 3 lenses catch the light.
Now, what would a guy like you need with night vision goggles?
Wow.
No, those are the ones the soldiers had. But
Right, the soldiers.
All done.
Where were we?
Now I
what
die.
makes you think the Bucket Butcher's connected to this anyway?
Same MO.
Yeah,
Captured
this is
on
tough.
CCTV with each victim.
Yeah, he's a big baby
Shortly
right
before
now.
they were killed.
He doesn't
Just
like
like
being in
me.
here, but he
Except
likes
you're missing
being
your
out there
titular floppy hat.
less
Been in
when
the
there's
wash or
people
something?
at the window.
I did see someone in a bucket hat trying to climb the reporter's building.
And you failed to call us.
Jeez, I wonder why I wouldn't trust the cops.
The lights in here seem to be buzzing.
Yeah, and I
growing
start
brighter.
dying.
My arm feels
Holy shit,
strangely
how do I
cold.
stop her
Can
from...
you loosen my cuffs a bit?
Wait. They're convinced I'm the Bucket Butcher that I killed Bill. Why
Bill
would I
was
kill my friend?
I didn't kill him.
I
tell
think
them
I know
how
what to
pulled
do.
his
Body from the drain. Found something in the lining.
I can't tell if he's certifiable or just thinks we're really stupid.
What did you
Oh,
find?
I think you're really
It was
stupid.
a cassette, but
Gave it to Annie, and I don't want to drag her into this.
But she exonerates
It's
you,
not the
dumbass.
most well thought out story, boss.
This is getting me nowhere. The room swims again. The violent buzz of the lights is blinding.
Oh my
I try to
God.
blink it away, but my
You
eyelids are
adjusted even.
sluggish. I try to gasp for help, but my lungs no longer respond. Ah!
You alright there, boss? You glazed over for a moment.
Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. Watch this.
Don't mind me.
Nurse call button.
Don't think I'll get any help from out there.
What? The real nurse will come
Don't
in and
think
we'll
I'll
see
get
that
any
this
help from out
person's not the
there.
real nurse. Son of a bitch.
I reach over to the nightstand drawers.
Leave that alone.
Shit.
hey, what's in that IV?
Leave her alone.
All done.
Son of a
Where
bitch.
were we?
I turn to the cop.
Talk to the DI. I'm just here for the overtime.
I continue trying to convince the detective. Don't think he's buying any of it. The lights in here seem to be buzzing.
Wow,
growing
so
brighter.
I need to
My
do
arm
something.
feels
How
strangely
am I...
cold.
What am I
Can
gonna
you
do here?
Loosen my cuffs a bit.
Can I interact with the IV?
These places, they plug you full of tubes. Before you know it, a machine's doing the living for you.
I
Then they
can't.
simply switch you off. I yank out the IV.
Oh. I yanked out the IV.
Don't think I'll get any help from out there.
Okay.
I continue trying to convince the detective. Don't think he's...
Problem, Constable?
I've got to check something.
What? This guy's in on it. That guy is in on it. I'm not dying here, so...
I continue trying to convince... Don't
No,
think
that's
he's...
not working.
I'm sorry, Detective, but I need a minute with the patient.
Oh,
Can it
shit.
wait?
Doctor's orders.
Don't leave me with her.
You'll be alright?
No! She's trying to kill me!
Can it, Carter? I was asking the nurse here.
I'm tougher than I look, Detective.
Alright, I'll just be outside.
I must insist on privacy.
Nurse is stationed down the hall then.
Oh,
Press the call
she's gonna
button if you need
fucking
help.
kill me. No. I know what you're doing.
Fucker, aren't you? Well, hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Oh! What the fuck? Ah!
I
Nurse's
tried
call
the call
button.
button, but the nurse has my arm pinned.
Fucking bitch.
Desperately, I feel around the nightstand. My hand closes over the TV remote.
Smoke her with it.
Battered her with the remote. She doesn't even seem to notice.
TV remote? Use it on the
Frantic,
TV.
I mashed buttons on the remote. A blaring burst of static as the screen comes to life. The remote is snatched from my hand. Her weight shifts as she struggles with it. But the pressure on the pillow is unrelenting. Please, let someone hear the TV. Lungs burning.
Oh.
I managed to reach the call button. But it's too late. I'm slipping
Holy
away.
shit. Game is crazy.
Hey! She snatches the pillow away, and I
Oh.
gasp in sweet lungfuls of air.
Detective, he...
Busted.
he attacked me.
Okay.
Busted.
Can't catch my breath to get the words out.
Just bringing him a new pillow.
Yes.
If you say so.
She was trying to kill me.
Oh, give it a rest, Carter.
Think you'd better tell me what's really going on here, nurse. I didn't catch your name.
My name, it's,
Oh! Oh shit!
What the
I knew
hell?
that guy was
Useless
shady.
Bitch, do I have to do everything myself?
I had it under control.
I reach for the button again.
Leave that alone.
Just fucking shoot him. We'll worry about cleanup after.
Fine. You go keep watch.
No. Hey. Fuck. Where's the remote?
Any parting words?
Small bedside table. I mean, there's nothing I can do here.
You can't do this.
He grins down at me.
As I'm ripped apart and reformed, I feel another presence.
Oh my god, this game is
Single atom
insane.
of some vast horror coalescing in with my own.
What? Hold up, what?
Christ, no more.
My name, it's,
God.
Useless bitch! Do I have to do everything
Nothing
myself?
I can
do
use
something.
in the drawers.
I had it under
Can't do much
control.
with it.
Oh, like hell you...
Carefully, I slip the item from her pocket. Just an empty syringe.
We know there's...
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Just fucking shoot him. We'll worry about cleanup after.
Fine. You go keep watch.
I pierce the IV bag and suck up a full barrel of the poison.
Any parting words?
Just one. Everything I can think of is 2 words, so yeah. Alex, what's up? How appropriate, like a fight like a cow.
I jabbed the syringe into the bastard's neck and plunged the whole dose into his cartoid.
Ah! That fucking hurt!
He grins down at me.
Oh.
Thank God. I try to pull the pistol free, but the drug has locked his hand in a steel-like rigor. Don't have time to pry it loose.
Get him off
me. No pulse. I grab the keys from his belt, undo my cuffs.
Good.
Better get out of here.
Get out of here.
I scramble out of the hospital gown and swap it for my own clothes.
Nice, nice. What's to do in here?
He's still breathing. I should probably go before he wakes up.
Holy shit, this cop's dead. He's very dead. Poison must have gone straight to his brain. Shit. Now I've got to get out of this hospital. Oh!
The detective struggles to his feet. He eyes the pistol clutched in the dead fingers of the cop, takes in the leaking IV bag, the empty syringe.
Jesus, boss. What have you dropped me into here?
I glance towards the exit.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna take you in.
Oh.
Can't trust my own, it seems. Thought Ross was good people.
Out of my way!
No, you can't go in there.
Move it!
Oh,
Sarah?
Busted.
Mick!
My wife's eyes flash around the room.
What the hell? You!
He's alright, I think.
Okay.
Ow.
You're both assaulting police officers now, I guess?
He's with the police. This other one tried to kill me.
Does seem that way.
Well, someone better tell me what's going on.
Best
That
not
nurse.
Right now. You need to get out of town.
That
Take my
nurse
card.
is an accomplice.
Lay low a while. I'll do the same. Make some calls. Work out who I can trust.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Car's out front.
No sign of the nurse as we dash outside.
Oh no, the nurse got
Drop me
away.
at the nearest station. Can you spot me some cash?
You
I already
can't
have
leave.
cash. Oh no,
have
I
to.
lost it.
You heard the detective.
No, Mick. Listen. Whoever's after you, they've got your sister.
Oh no. She's involved now. End of chapter 3. Oh, so Monkey Island. Oh, that's one of the lines when you're sword fighting. Yeah. It took me so long to like figure out what was going on there, but damn, chapter 3, that was crazy. That was a crazy chapter at the end. At first, like when you first die, you don't even realize what's going on. You're like, oh, the lights are getting fuzzy. You're just like, what? And then you die and come back and you realize, holy shit, she poisoned
That's when
me.
you walked in.
It's wild.
I told the whole story as she'd driven us back to my sister's house. And what about Annie?
Well, we all came back to her place here for the wake. We didn't know what happened to you. Then she said she had a lead. She'd call in half an hour.
And she never called?
No, she did. Sounded terrified. Then, well, listen for yourself. It's on the machine.
Answering machine, yeah.
Anyway, I finally got the cops to admit they'd taken you to hospital. The rest you know.
Shit,
Hey, you can fuck off again if you want to.
What? No, of course I'll help.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't think anyone used these anymore.
I know,
Answering machine,
right?
yeah.
This is the missing reporter's card. I gave it to
Annie.
Reckon she
Yeah.
followed it up.
It's a safe bet.
That's what got her abducted. So I got her the business card again. And the card for the detective. So Annie's missing. That's a new plot point. Spate of killings. I saw the bucket hat guy at one point. Okay, let's listen to this.
Sarah, it's Annie. Can't talk long, but that reporter was onto something, all right. She had a contact. His address is here, but I think I better. Oh shit!
Contact.
He's here.
Oh.
Get off me! I'll.
Wow, that's
Doesn't
the guy who
sound
took
good.
her. So, what do you think happened to Annie?
What do you think we should do?
Annie was trying to help you. She said she had a lead. Maybe if we can trace the same steps, we'll find something?
Down in the crypt, I also saw... Well, it was like a monster. Insect arms, glowing eyes, the lot.
Mick, You're really worrying me.
Maybe I'm seeing things, but they're so real.
Your sister's the psychiatrist. Let's just find her. If she can't
she's a
shrink that head of yours,
psychiatrist.
no one can.
The bucket
Know
butcher.
anything about the bucket butcher?
Only what I read in the papers.
And he went after
So
the
the
reporter.
only lead I can think of is this reporter, Angela Grace. I found her card and a tape and gave those to Annie.
Think she might have gone to Grace's office?
It'd make sense.
Maybe the tape is still here. What about the
Those
soldiers
bodies I told
abducting
you I saw.
people?
I think soldiers have been taking folk off the street.
God, Mick. You think they all ended up in the reservoir? I've been reporting people missing for months. No one wants to know.
Why would a military
Yeah.
outfit be targeting homeless people?
I don't know.
My
Easy prey.
Shit. It doesn't make sense.
my wife, your ex-wife, I guess, runs a home or used to run a homeless shelter. Had to shut it down because all these people were going missing.
I heard the pit shut down.
Yeah, the pit.
Oh, God, yeah. We always had the odd client flipping out for one reason or another, but nothing like this. Everyone seemed to be losing their minds.
You were hurt?
Ugh, it was nothing, really. A few broken ribs.
Broken
Bastard
ribs?
government said it wasn't safe to keep the place open. Bureaucratic bullshit.
Bastard
Taking away
government.
people's safety net when they need it most.
Any idea what was causing people to flip out?
No. Don't think it was drugs. Don't know why. You just get a feel for these things. Know what the weirdest bit was? They all raved about the same things. Dying, coming back, and
Something
Oh.
coming back with them.
you met someone like that?
Sort of.
Ugh, creeped me
Oh
right
shit.
out.
Something's
Okay.
coming back with them slowly. I've seen our
Sarah,
son,
I've-
the ghost.
I've seen Alec.
No shit, you passed out on his grave.
No, I mean, I saw him. He's alive.
Mick.
What an idiot. No.
Mick, don't do this.
Maybe the doctors were wrong. Maybe.
No, Mick. Listen to yourself. He's dead. You can't keep running from it. It's fact. It happened.
But I saw him.
Kids at the shelter. They started talking like this. Next thing, they're stabbing their roommate with scissors.
But I saw him.
Saw what we thought was his ghost, right? Kitchen drawers. Let's see if we can find the tape that we gave
Loose
her, right?
batteries, broken toys, a texter missing the lid.
We gave her a tape.
I don't need to carry cutlery around, and all this other junk is useless.
Platters of antipasto, dolmades, devils
What's all
on
this?
horseback.
All left over from the wake.
From
Guess
the,
I missed that too.
It was just me and your sister's family. Most of the oldies made excuses after that little stunt you two pulled.
Yeah, the funeral was a shit show.
I browsed the cluttered notes on the fridge.
Help yourself to food. Annie wouldn't mind.
I'm alright.
You sure? The fridge is packed. A lot of people visited with condolences.
For Mum. Right.
And most of them bought lasagna.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Love
serious.
lasagna.
There's about 12 of them in the freezer.
Ooh. Use the
Hey,
phone?
who's got the kids?
Joe's taken them to his parents' place.
I thought he'd be out looking for Annie.
I didn't tell him. Joe's, well, he can be a bit
Unreliable?
bloody useless.
Gotta tell him,
Great
though.
Dalmatis, though.
What? She didn't tell the husband that his wife is missing? Oh, the bulletin board.
Photo of Annie tacked to the board. Might be useful to show around.
Take it. Okay.
Someone spilled glue all over it.
I think that's
Blue.
Joe's attempt at kid-proofing.
Most of the buttons have been levered out too.
Oh, yeah, the buttons are missing. I didn't even notice that. What if I use one of these cards? Can I scrape the glue off? No.
There's
Oh,
two
there we
mini
go.
cassettes. One for the pre-recorded message and one to tape incoming calls. I think this one plays the pre-recorded message.
Oh. Okay, I wonder if that's the tape. I can't...
No new messages.
I can't play it though. Hot glued in. Jesus Christ. I can't break that open.
I'll put back the original tape in case someone calls.
Play message button. Yeah. So I can't
No
listen.
new
I want to
messages.
listen to this tape because I feel like this is not an answering machine
I'll
tape.
put back the original tape in case someone calls.
No. Oh, he automatically does it? Shit.
Who should I call?
Call the detective. Mobile number, right? There we
I
go.
punched the numbers from his card.
Here we go.
B.I. Hara.
Hi, Detective. It's...
Sandy, hi.
What? No, it's...
Yes, I'd love a follow-up date. The place you spilled your cocktail everywhere?
My cocktail?
Oh.
Oh, right.
Quiet there at this time. We can get to know each other.
Sure, sweetie.
Sweetie.
I
Wow.
don't think Hara wants to chat over the phone.
Yeah, he's trying to not make it obvious that we're talking to each other. I really want to take this cassette tape, but I don't think it'll let me. Can I try
I'll
and
put back the original tape
Yeah.
in case someone calls.
It's over here.
On top, it's mostly junk mail and bills, gas, car registration. Beneath, a bunch of road maps. Same one here they had at the cemetery. I'll leave the car rego for Annie to pay. When I find her,
Oh, I got a map. Okay. I think that's it. Shelves, books, photos, nothing. Blah blah blah. Nothing. Kitchen cupboards, nothing of interest. Let's talk to her.
how
One more
are you
time.
anyway? I mean, how have you been since...
Oh, now you want to ask.
Sorry.
Let's just not get into it. I can't chew you out with all this going on.
Okay.
But
Well,
Jesus, Mick, you couldn't have come to his funeral?
I tried. I wanted to. Really. I just...
Yeah, you couldn't. I know. Your psych prodigy of a sister laid it all out for me. Everything going through that fucked up head of yours. Lucky for you, because I wanted to hunt you down and gut you with a fishing knife. Maybe I still do.
Okay.
Anyway, I still feel angry and you still feel guilty.
Yeah,
Neither's going to do us any good. So we suck it up and look for Annie.
right.
I'm guessing they lost their child, and that's
I'm
what
guessing
caused him
Joe
to
got out the ouzo.
run
Yeah,
away.
Any excuse for your brother-in-law to bring out his latest brew.
Oh.
I help myself to a slice of mortadella. I down a chicken avo sandwich.
These dolmades are great.
Joe knows his stuff.
I dig a stick of carrot into the hummus and crunch it down.
Wait, there's more.
Stop stuffing your face. We need to work out what to do about Annie.
Hey, I haven't
Okay.
eaten in days.
Days, dear God. Bro. Yeah, I've said everything I can say to her. Eat all the food at Annie's house. I got an achievement for that. Nice. The couch is all effed up here. Into there. Okay, let's get out of here. French doors.
Driveway's empty, and nothing useful out the back.
Hey, did Annie take her car?
I guess so. It's not here.
Maybe they took it?
There's a spare house key here.
House key.
But the car keys are missing.
Annie's missing. And I think she took her car somewhere. Okay.
On top, beneath, but nothing that's...
Yeah, I already got the thing from there.
Don't know who to call.
I mean, I could call the reporter, but that doesn't make sense.
I punch the digits scrawled on the back of the card. Somehow doubt Grace is going to answer.
Nazari,
Nazari? Who's speaking?
you called me. What's this about?
Sorry, name's Mick. Could I just ask...
This is my private number, and I don't consult over the phone. If you need to see me, schedule an appointment.
Whoever she was, she hung up.
Whoa. That was the number on the back of the reporter's card? Somebody... Maybe that's her contact. The detective wants to meet me.
Won't help.
How do I leave? Can I not leave this place? I can't leave her house? Covered in toys.
Where are you gonna
I
go?
can go this way.
To find Annie.
Well, obviously.
I'll try the reporter's office, I guess.
Take the van. I'd better stay here in case your sister rings.
Thanks.
Mick, I'm glad you're back.
Wow, really? God, he doesn't deserve all these people in his life. Okay, so I can go to the railway overpass. That's where I got shot at, where I first showed up on the train. This is where her office is. This is my sister's home, and that's the graveyard. Guess we're gonna go to her office. Take the van. Sarah's old Ford Transit. You can see the road through the rust holes in the
Sarah
floor.
must have
Dear
converted
God.
the Transit for use as a community bus. Nothing in it now but ripped brown vinyl and rust. What a wreck. But it's the only ride I got.
Yeah, you shouldn't complain. Okay, so this is the old firehouse or something that they turned into the her office. There's an alley in the back. Before I go inside, let me take a peek in the alley. This is where we found that guy. He was trying to climb up there and we caught him. And we had his umbrella with us. Open the dumpster here.
Throw open the dumpster. Nothing
Still
but office
nothing?
refuse, shredded paper, old takeaways. Lid of the dumpster crashes down.
Air conditioner, the door that's blocked. Okay, let's go inside and see what's up. Same secretary, typing away between drags on her menthol cigarette. She wouldn't let me go in any of these places. Let me
Hi.
talk to her again.
What can I do for you, Dal?
No flicker of recognition as she glances up at me. Guess I'm not covered in blood and sewage, like last time we spoke.
Yeah. So now I have a bunch of new stuff I could ask her about. You know Angela?
How well did you know Grace?
Complete airhead, flounces around choosing her own assignments.
Well, alright then.
No wonder they moved her to the cancer team.
Cancer team?
Everyone in this building is cancer. Harold never fires anyone, they just move him to this place to rot. And here's me, late 30s, still trying to get my foot in the door, and they stick me at the front desk. Well, fuck 'em. I'll write the next great novel on their dime.
You're not worried she's missing?
Bullshit she's missing. She's into that gonzo journo shit. Probably under deep cover, trying to write some edgy piece that'll never go to print.
Yeesh. What
You
about
must
the
know
butcher?
all about the bucket butcher.
Just because I work for a
can hear
newspaper
it,
doesn't
but I'll
mean
read
I
it.
read the thing, hun.
Probably good since I'm plastered all over it.
Well, she doesn't know about the butcher, which means she doesn't know that they think I'm the butcher. She might have seen her if Annie was
I'm
through
looking
here.
for my sister, Anne Galanis. I think she was here
knows.
earlier.
Don't know the name,
Alanis.
Dal. Got a picture?
Here's a picture of Annie.
Oh, that's your sister.
You've seen her?
Yeah, she was here, asking about Grace like everyone today. She left with her boyfriend.
Boyfriend?
Well, I assumed. They were arm in arm.
What do he look like?
Couldn't see his face. Tubby guy, wearing a goofy hat.
Shit. She's definitely in trouble. Has anyone reported high-tech military in the city?
Oh, God, he's about to tell me his abduction story.
No, listen to me.
Spare me the details of how you were probed by little green men.
Did Grace ever mention what she was working on?
Ugh, she wouldn't shut up. Ooh, the plight of the homeless.
These people aren't going crazy on their own.
Uh-huh.
Someone's been abducting them too.
Sure thing, Dal.
And your reporter.
Got it.
Oh, forget it.
Already did.
She's useless.
She doesn't need the detective's help.
Angela Grace gave me her card.
There's a number on the back.
She leaves those everywhere. Prints them herself, you know.
Oh.
I'll keep it.
Get out of there.
Can I go up?
Who are you here to see?
I was hoping to look at Angela Grace's office.
Why?
I'm investigating
Warrant? You'll have to try harder than that, Dal. Get out
Warrant.
of there.
The editor's office.
not in, Dal.
Damn. I need to get past the receptionist.
What are you working on there?
It's a novel, if you must know.
Oh, yeah? What's it about?
A novel.
Well, it's about this funeral director, Maggie McCarb, that starts sleeping with the corpses.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Only then she falls for this guy,
How does that
cardiac
work
surgeon,
exactly?
real fit, TDH, you know.
Not really.
Tall, dark, and hung like a horse.
Right.
Anyway, he's not interested.
Oh.
But the dead can't say no, can they, Dal?
She eyes me over her glasses.
What do you think?
I think you're wasted here.
Damn fucking straight.
The fact that it puts it there means it is significant, right?
She doesn't need the detective's help. Look,
Gotta let me see
it's
your
really
office.
important I look in Grace's office.
Try one more
Sorry,
time.
Dal, not on your life.
I'll just be a second.
Might not look it, hun, but I do value my paycheck. Hey, wait a sec. Your sister. She dropped this on her way out.
She slides a cassette towards me. The same one I found on Bill's body.
Thanks, I'll, give it back to her.
Go back to Annie's house. We can play this cassette.
The reporter's tape clicks in, but the only working button is for playing incoming messages. How am I going to hear this one?
Call your sister, you fucking genius.
Receptionist
ask
won't
her
let
about
me
the
in to look
reporter.
at the reporter's office.
Well, I could call in a bomb threat.
It'd only mean more cops. She shrugs.
I love you, by the way. Bomb threat, that's genius.
Where'd this
Oh,
come
what's
from?
this?
Found it while I was poking around. Don't get excited. There's nothing useful on it.
I'll be the judge of that.
There's got to be
For
something
laptop?
on here. I try to navigate the interface, but the cursor isn't responding right.
You're holding the mouse upside down?
Bloody
Oh
thing.
my god, really, dude?
I click a button and a box pops up with a keypad. Needs a password. Damn.
Ugh, you've just opened up the calculator.
She elbows me out of the way.
Wow, I am
Still
dumb as
such a
shit
Luddite.
with it.
What did you wanna do
Yeah,
anyway?
Luddite
I
is the
don't know.
perfect word.
Does this one have the World Wide Web on it?
Don't call it that. But yes, dedicated line actually. Annie must have needed it for research. Something you want to look up?
Yeah. Nazari? Serial killer?
Can you dig
Nazari.
anything up on someone named Nazari?
Just Google Nazari.
Sorry, there's too many hits.
I have a phone number.
People don't just put their number on the internet.
Can't you,
Well, unless they
backtrace it?
have a
Hack into
business.
the phone company or something?
Ha ha. Wait, you're serious? No, I'm not a cop or a hacker from a bad movie.
Well, you're useless then. What about the
Anything
serial
on the air
killer?
about the bucket butcher?
If the butcher's not you, then no. Cops must have leaked your name.
Damn.
Press have been digging up dirt.
Shit. Did they post my photo?
Nothing recent, except that grainy CCTV one.
Oof.
I think you're safe. Glad we didn't go back to our place, though. It'll be surrounded by news crews.
She still calls it our place.
Okay, so I can't do anything there. This.
Mind if I borrow your phone?
There's one right there on the wall, but sure.
I gotta call that one.
I dial my sister's phone.
Yeah, let's listen to this message.
Sometime this evening. Asset is ready, commencing shortly, Dr. Roth.
Yes, we observed. The Carters on timeline, all set for reintegration at Phase 5.
Matrix decay should be stable until then, but... Hey! Who's that? Hey!
Make any sense to you?
No, but Bill might have died for it.
Who's this Dr. Roth?
Dunno, but I'm gonna find out.
Dr. Roth? Something about Carter, blah blah blah. I gotta listen to that
dial
again.
my sister's phone.
Hey, Job. New Vegas for $1. Nice. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Sometime this evening. Asset is ready, commencing shortly, Dr. Roth.
Yes, we observed. The Carters on timeline, all set for reintegration at Phase 5.
Matrix decay should be stable until then, but... Hey! Who's that?
Am I the Carter they're referring to? It's me, my sister, or my mom who died, but I don't think it's my mom. So Dr. Roth, the name was on the recording Angela Grace made of those soldiers before they got her. Must have been important if they gave it to Bill. If she gave it to Bill to hide, yeah.
Can you see if there's anything on there on a Dr. Roth?
There's a million different hits. You'll need more info if you want to narrow it down.
Shit. And I have no other info. Well, at least we got to listen to the tape. Should I switch tapes then, I guess?
The reporter's tape, but the only working button is for playing income.
No. Hold on. Let's put... Oh, where's the other tape? It's just gone.
The reporter's tape, the only...
Okay. Sure. So, I can't get any more info on that. Borrowing her phone. Call detective?
Straight to voicemail.
Yeah, he wanted me to meet him. Where did he say? He said to meet him at the graveyard, right? Let's go talk to the detective. Let's go to the graveyard here.
Leave my phone if you're heading out. I might need it.
Oh yeah, right. Damn it. Yeah, this is where we met. Oh, he's fixing the window that I broke. Yeah, earlier.
I opened my mouth to get his attention, but bite my tongue. He wasn't too friendly even before I caused a riot at a funeral and demolished a crypt.
Yeah.
Empty. Maybe I could fill it for him. Apologize for wrecking his cemetery.
What is it? Thermos? Tea leaves. An empty thermos.
Can't see anything too useful in there.
You again? Get lost before I call the police.
Okay, yeah.
I'm done with cemeteries. I'll leave it to the cops.
Can't get past here. Where did the guy say to me? Oh, where we first met. Wait. I know where that is. Yes. That's not this. This is where... Yeah, okay. He approached me at the cemetery. It's the overpass. Yeah, here. Okay, this is where she got abducted, right there.
Should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, he's here. In the tunnel is where we met him.
Sweetie, you came.
Hilarious.
Don't worry, we're safe. Team's done with the place. Thought you were gonna blow town anyway.
I was. Something came up. So what's going on then?
Your guess is as good as mine, boss.
So many things to say to him. So you did notice the people going crazy, right?
Homeless folk go crazy.
The Australian Broken Sword? It's the
The
Australian
reporter was investigating.
Disco Elysium,
I'm sure it's all
basically.
linked somehow. Maybe some drug they're testing?
Tramps and hobos, boss. Unpredictable
Tramps
by
and
nature.
hobos.
Well,
Hey,
what if it happened to you, Hara?
I'm a
I mean,
hobo. Take
maybe
it
it's
easy.
happening to me.
What got you thinking
There's a
that?
new
You
game
think
like
I've
Disco
lost it.
Elysium coming soon. Apparently the
Dunno.
original makers of Disco Elysium are like, yeah, it looks cool. The soldiers are behind
I
this.
described the men that took Grace.
Lindsay, huh?
Ever heard of anything like that?
Can't say so, boss. Could be government, could be corporate. Sounds big, whatever it is. Sounds deep.
I'm glad he believes
Yeah.
me now, though.
I'll put feelers out for anyone important, that kind of kid. But odds are, if they can afford to buy it, they can afford to cover it up.
Yeah. Angela Grace. So she disappears. She was
So you were
investigating
already
this.
investigating the missing reporter.
Angela Grace? Yeah. Down here on an
Dev's
anonymous
never the
tip
company,
in
right,
Spy
right.
Jail.
Yeah.
And then you just stopped looking.
Pretty funny, though.
More or less. I mean, the MO wasn't quite right.
You
No
read the
floppy
origins
head.
of how
Think she's
Disco
still
Elysium
alive?
got made, and
Also.
it's hilarious. You know, Disco Elysium didn't just like show up and be like, "Hey, I'm an RPG. I'm just another good RPG." Like Disco Elysium was such a weird RPG that it created a demand for games like that people didn't even know they wanted. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of game that should win Game of the Year. That's the kind of game that's like Vampire Survivors or Balatro in a way, or Slay the Spire maybe, or one of those games. Like they just create a whole genre of games that you're like, oh my god, I love this, and I didn't even know, like this never existed before, and I didn't even know we needed this, and we have it now. It's amazing. It's amazing, you know. Disco's like that. Created kind of a, it showed people that you can have a successful game even if it's not your typical like I'm beating shit up with a sword game, you know, RPG. So a lot of games have followed in that footstep. I think this game to an extent follows there, but there's a game coming out that's very much like Disco Elysium, but Disco has a bunch of roles and other stuff going on, variants, and but it's fun. The Disco Elysium, you know, even when you fail a role, it's hilarious what happens. So it's almost fun to just let whatever happens happen. So whatever the mood you're in, you know, go that way kind of thing. It's very cool.
What can you tell me about the Bucket Butcher?
That was my assignment. A string of bodies, each with evidence pointing to the same psycho.
The guy in that Gilligan hat you caught on video.
That's just it, boss. After each body, footage was surfaced linking him to the victim. There was always a clear fingerprint or the impression of his boot.
Isn't that good?
None of it led anywhere.
Too obvious?
Think we've been taken for a ride.
I can clear my name, though, if you have his prints.
Sure. If I could trust my fellow officers to not knock me out and shoot you dead. I don't know. Maybe it is just some loony.
Maybe you can track her car
I need
down.
your help. My sister's missing. She was chasing up a lead the reporter had. I think they've taken her.
She's the one that,
That hit you over the head. Yeah.
Well, she's a fighter at least. She'll
Yeah.
probably turn up. Missing persons won't do anything before 72 hours anyway. Best retrace her steps yourself.
Oh, I think Annie took her car. Can you put an APB out on that?
Have the plates?
Shit. No.
Damn it. You get me into the
Receptionist
office?
at the Herald won't let me into Grace's office.
Well, don't think I can get a warrant for that, boss.
Who cares about a warrant? I just need to get in.
Guess you need to get out of the picture then. See if you can find something on her. Leverage.
Leverage on the receptionist? Maybe the fact that the receptionist is writing a novel could be
That
used?
receptionist is writing a novel.
Okay. Well, I think we need more to go on than that.
You
Can you
tracked
trace
down
phone numbers?
Nazari?
Sure, can do that.
I pass him the card.
The Ihara. Need a trace.
He reads the digits, squinting at the card.
Got it. Belongs to some PhD. Dr. Nazari. She tied to this thing?
I'm not sure. That card was on Bill's body, though.
Huh. Odds are she's just the reporter's doc. You want to scope her? Office is in Whitlam Private.
Great. I know where that is.
Oh, okay, new location. Yeah. Okay. What about Roth?
I tell him about the tape, the message, and the name Dr. Roth.
Name's not much to go on.
I know. What are you doing down here anyway?
Just soaking in the scene. Sometimes helps, you know. Sometimes something clicks.
Anything clicking this time?
Nope. But no better place to be. What do you got me into, boss?
Okay. Go into here, see what's up. Police have been over the scene, left a bunch of markers.
No.
Oh, shit.
Tech's cleaned it out, boss. Nothing much left to see. You alright?
Sure.
Whoa. I'm losing it. No desire to crawl through there again. Yeah, nothing for me to do here.
So the cops didn't find anything useful in here?
Oh, sure, we found plenty. All pointing right to you, though.
I didn't do anything.
I believe you, boss.
Nothing else to say to this guy. Jeez. That's why I love supporting new studios, games like Christ Soul because of the end. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I like that. And those are the kind of studios that aren't afraid to push the boundaries.
Huh. This barrel wasn't here before.
Don't say. Anything in it, boss?
Don't think so.
Open it.
Give me a hand. I'll drag it out where we can get a better look.
This looks like blood.
I guess they didn't clean up as well as they thought.
Pity there's nothing in the barrel itself.
The barrel must have been left by those soldiers.
Definitely empty.
There's a label on the front.
It's been spray painted over to hide what it said.
Will it peel off?
Need to think of some. I'll try and lift the label.
Don't tear it, boss.
Yeah, it'll shred unless I can loosen it somehow.
Loosen it?
Thermos gives me an idea. Could steam the label off with some hot water.
How am I gonna get hot water?
Will you test this blood or something?
I got a sample. I'll get the techs to look at it. Once I figure out who I can trust. I guess it's either the reporters,
Yeah,
Bills,
critical
or
feedback,
your own.
right, exactly.
Won't tell
I
us
mean,
much we don't know either way.
Might help
you-
clear my name, though.
If you can't handle criticism, then you
This is where I
are
saw them
doomed
drag
to
the
never
reporter off.
never
Cops
evolve.
find
You will never
anything
get better,
Yeah,
right?
but the one
Any
solver. The
anybody
crime scene was in the tunnel,
who's semi-intelligent knows that, I think. And there's a lot of people who I think are not. They don't realize that. But yeah, you must be open to taking criticism. That's why groups and people who are very, very, cannot handle any criticism, will crack down on anybody who criticizes them, are doomed to never see their own glaring weaknesses, right? So that was the office of the doctor. I've got to get some boiling water. I could probably do it here. Right?
I've had enough.
Stovetop.
Cup of tea?
Oh.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, I can make its thing. Yeah, let's make tea in
Boiling
here.
water follows a tea bag into the thermos.
Yeah,
Should
there we
keep hot
go.
For a good long while.
Okay, thermos. There it is. Let's go back to the overpass here. Get that label off.
Steam rises up from the thermos as I hold it under the label. I tentatively pull at the edge, and it comes slowly away.
Wow, nice work.
Got it. With paint over it, I still can't make out what it says.
Give it to him.
Can't make out what's on the label, at least not in this light.
Forensics isn't my forte, boss.
Yeah, but you're a fucking cop.
can't make out what, at least not in this.
Can't you get it investigated or something? Jesus. Okay, back to the car. Can I analyze that? Let's go to the graveyard and get this guy's thermos back. Sure what happens here.
Fancy a cuppa?
Give me that.
He snatches it from my outstretched hand.
Get out of here. Shoo.
Jeez, you try and do something nice. I feel no guilt as I slip the thermos into my jacket.
Fine. Douchebag. Let's go talk to this doctor.
I find her in the hospital directory. Dr. Nazari, head of neurology.
Neurology?
Her wing of the hospital is quiet. I duck past a nurse's station, through an empty waiting area, and charge into her lab.
Ooh.
I'm not seeing patients right now.
She doesn't even look up.
Got a body on a slab back here? A naked cadaver lies flat on cold stainless. A gaping maw where the top of its head should be. A light box hangs on the wall for looking at x-rays, I guess. Bust of a haunted looking man. SRY? Ajal, the father of modern neuroscience. It's a decanter of brandy. High-tech TV screens. Okay. A brain quivers on a steel plate, bristling with electrodes. Okay.
I'm not a patient. I'm here about Angela Grace.
I can't discuss other cases. You'll have to leave.
She wasn't a patient either. She's a reporter.
I can hear her music
Your
coming out
number
of
was
her
on
headphones.
Her card, in the pocket of a
shit.
murder victim. And you know something. She clicks a button on her intercom.
Dr. Nazari here. Send security to my lab. There's a lunatic in here threatening me.
I'm not threatening you. Hello?
Wow. Dr. Nazari won't even listen to you. I need something to get her attention. Show her Annie's picture.
This is my sister. She's missing. She doesn't even look up from her work.
Detective.
She doesn't need the detective's help.
Tea.
Fancy a cuppa? She can't hear me, or won't. Gotta get her attention somehow. I hear security plotting up the hall, keys jangling. Time to go.
Oh no, he leaves. Shit. Where to go here? Let me try the office again. See if I can, I need a way to blackmail. Hi. A letter has slipped off her desk onto the floor. You don't say.
Unopened letter.
Oh, what's this?
Logo reads, Sanford Publishing House.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, fell off your desk.
Oh God, it's from Sanford.
Maybe your publishing deal. She tears it open.
Well, it just goes to show, you should never give up your dreams.
Good news?
It's taken 42 rejection letters to get to this.
What?
43rd rejection.
She scrunches the letter and throws it towards the basket.
My 43rd rejection letter.
Oh, geez. I'm sorry.
Quite impressive, actually. Nothing new to talk to her about. What can I show her? Want some tea?
Fancy a cuppa?
If I want to get roofied, I'll go to a bar.
Receptionist lady. My word, everyone. She's here all week. And try the buffet. Dear God. None of this matters. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is the paper basket. Yeah, she missed the paper basket. Ooh, so I get another update here. I need to look at Android. I have a rejection letter from her novel. Shame it wasn't picked up. I bet she would have walked out then and there. Could I doctor this letter? A rather brutal rejection letter for deadly consent from Sanford Publishing House has the receptionist's address and digits. Ms. Forbes Yates. Okay. Is there a new location? No. Maybe my sister can forge it. Yeah. Yeah, me too sometimes, Jub. Even a game that is like rated badly, like when you go online or go on OpenCritic or whatever, it's like 65, 70%. I've played 70% games that were actually quite good, that I enjoyed. And I'm not, you know, ashamed to say that. It's not because I love shitty games or something. No, there are legit good games that like sometimes speak to you, even if they're overall like, you know, a 7 out of 10, right? It's just like movies. Like there's movies that aren't critically acclaimed that I think are great. They're just dumb, you know, popcorn movies or whatever you want to call them, like action movies or comedies or whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Well, that game was really polarizing, right? Death Stranding is one of the most polarizing games in the last, you know, 20 years. Basically, polarizing, you know what I mean, right? Like, there's not a lot of middle ground between people who have thoughts about Death Stranding. It's either you love it or you hate it, and there's no in between. You appreciate what it is or you don't. I can't do anything here. I can't say anything new to her. Can't use that. I could do something. Oh, I could call the...
Maybe I can pass myself off as the publisher.
Yeah.
Convince the receptionist to leave.
There we go.
It's an idea, but the letter's from a Ms. Forbes Yates. Don't think
Honey.
I can pass myself off as her.
Honey, you look beautiful today. I have some favor to ask you.
Think you could pass yourself off as a Ms. Forbes Yates?
It's
Sarah
easy.
scans
Just
the
act
letter.
snobby.
I need to get into Grace's office. The receptionist's number's on there.
What should I say?
I don't know. Make something up.
Well, okay.
I pass her the phone.
She's incredible.
Hi, Miss Clark? It's Miss Forbes Yates from Sanford. My idiot receptionist sent you a letter this morning. No, look, it's a mistake. We're all really excited about,
Sarah clicks at me. Deadly consent.
Deadly consent, right. Look, I'm in town for the night. Can we meet to discuss your advance? Great. You know the Hilton? Half an hour. Perfect. Can't wait to meet the author of our next bestseller.
Oh, I almost
Jesus,
feel bad.
Sarah. She's gonna be devastated.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I got a little carried away.
I
But
feel
we need to
bad
find your
now.
sister.
Okay, so the receptionist is done so. Let's get back to that office. Oh, wow, I was right. My hunch told me that maybe my sister could help. She did. Okay, so she's gone. Is it locked? No. Something useful in
I
her
rummage
desk.
through drawers of envelopes, typewriter ribbon, and cigarette ash. Nothing I can use.
Editor?
Locked. It's Grace's office I'm interested in anyway.
I know, but, you know, when in Rome.
I flip through the files. Nothing related to what Grace was working on. I flip through the files. Nothing here either.
Okay, I guess we go up.
I make my way
To
through
Grace's
floors of
office.
cubicles, looking for one marked Angela Grace. Out of desperation, I try a door at the end of a disused corridor. Ah, this must be it.
Wow. Grace didn't strike me as the messy type. Looks like the place has been turned over already. Yeah, no shit.
Box of cheap toilet paper, spare vacuum cleaner bags, empty bottle of bleach. Grace must have claimed the storeroom as her office. I grab a bag. The rest is junk.
Nice, we got a bag. Oh, a vacuum bag. Paper polyester hybrid. A massive filing cabinet. It's administrative Hulk glowers from the corner.
I thumb through the contents of the filing cabinet.
Morgo, what's up?
It's just storage
Ooh,
for the
nice.
newspaper's
Isn't it
accounting
great?
department.
Yeah, it's so good,
Grace's
right, Morgo?
research is all
We should
on
play
her
together
desk.
sometime. I'm going to be playing it probably on Saturday again. I don't know if MTG is going to play with me, but if you want to play, join me. Industrial pedestal fan in gunmetal gray. I guess this old building doesn't have
This room
aircon.
would get sweltering in summer, but it's freezing today.
She's got some shit going on back there. More junk, ratty old mop, a busted old trolley with a wheel missing, all too bulky to take with me. Okay. Lots of stuff here. So this looks like a computer box thing is open on its side. Some wires hanging out. Computers off. Base's workspace has been consumed by stacks of printouts and newspaper clippings. Let's look at that first.
I set to sorting through the stacks of papers scattered over the room. There's no order to any of it. Reams of printouts, company accounts, government reports, bank statements, newspaper clippings. What am I looking for here?
Roth.
Yes! Dr. G. Roth, remittance report. My excitement fades as I leaf through the pages. Just a long list of payments to other companies. No details about Roth, no addresses, not even company names, just their business IDs. Well, I'll hold on to it for now.
Okay. Getting some stuff here. Payments made by Dr. Roth to various companies. It only shows their business IDs. Let's look through this again. Anything about Dr. Nazari?
Nothing here.
Anything about monsters?
Can't find anything.
Anything about Bucket Butcher? Gotta be something.
Nothing.
What? What about people dying and going back?
If there was anything about that here, it's been taken.
Soldiers?
Nothing relevant.
And crazy people?
She has a few books on psychosis and some data on case numbers, police reports. Nothing useful though.
Long extension cord runs under the desk from the power outlet.
No idea what I should be looking for. Maybe I can find a lead elsewhere.
I mean, turn on the computer.
I know nothing about these contraptions.
Such a
It
Luddite,
seems like
my
something's
God.
been ripped out.
Yeah, the hard drive probably.
I push the power button, not expecting much. Huh, it's turning on. Error. No boot disk has been detected or the disk has failed. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Okay.
I'll turn it off for now. I think about taking the cord, but decide to leave the computer plugged in.
Okay. Yeah, so I need the
No
the
idea
hard
what
drive.
I should be looking for.
Yeah, I think we got all that we can here. The window.
Window's barred and locked. It's cold enough in here without the draft.
Nobody getting in that way. Okay. Got some drinks to play poker? Hell yeah. It's all gone? No. You cashed in poker full-time player. Nice. Was it a cash game or a tournament? That tournament was one? Oh, it was a tournament. Oh. Wow. 38,000 what? $38,000? US dollars? Euros? Euro, that's crazy. That's a huge number. What currency is that? And congratulations. Tell your friend congrats. I love tournament poker. That's all I used to play. I mean, I played in cash games and stuff, of course. You bust out, you play a little cash game or whatever, but USD, damn, that's impressive. I know people who've won that much money or more. Like one of the guys I used to play poker with won the Asian Pro Poker Tour Championship or whatever. This is way back in like 2008 or something. Yeah, he won like 60 something thousand or 100,000 or something like that. I can't remember. But 38K is crazy. Yeah, I've known people who win that much money and it's just like mind-blowing. I know a guy who won it at the casino, not even a tournament, just a crazy cash game, won like 22 million won, which is like, it was like 25,000 or something at that time. And I was like, holy shit. He's like, dude, it was crazy. It was just like 2 whales throwing down every single hand, and all the rest of us did was like fold, fold, fold. Oh my god, I've got pocket queens. Yeah, I'm all in for my whole stack pre-flop, I guess. $3,000 here. That guy raises to 20. Fucking hell. That guy calls. We're going to the flop with like 50K in the pot. This is like a $2, $5 no-limit poker game. The blind's $2 and $5. That's why I think people who don't understand how poker works, they hear the blind numbers and they're like, oh, that's not so bad. Like, how bad could that get? And it's like, I've seen people win and lose tens of thousands of dollars at, you know, the blinds being 2 and 5, right? No limit is the key word. If it's no limit, shit gets crazy. it was two like Chinese businessmen basically at a casino in Seoul who started taking out like straight up cash and throwing it on the table. They had to stop the game. The pit boss came over. They had to like talk and figure out what to do, and then they asked the rest of the table, "We're gonna raise the blinds to 5-10 or something like that, and is that okay with everybody?" And the other players at the table, including the guy that I know, is just like, these guys are fucking maniacs. These two super rich dudes ended up they're shit talking to each other in Chinese. He said the whole time they're just like throwing they're like entourage. They're like two buddies behind them are like people are literally taking money out of their jackets, throwing it on the table. They had to stop the game. They like raised the blinds, and he's like, it was insane. And people were watching, and I would just like, I folded. He had ace king and he had queens in like a 20-minute span, and he made 25 grand. He just was like, everybody basically knew you go all in with a strong hand, you hope it holds up. These guys are showing down like 10-5 offsuit and like, you know, crazy shit, because they're just like, it's like I don't know. He's like, I don't know what we were witnessing there, but this is what it was like going to the casino in South Korea, where gambling is illegal. So the only people who are allowed to go into the casino are people like me and other traveling businessmen, army guys, English teachers, you know, people who are there to have a good time, tourists. It's a very soft poker world over there. I knew a guy who was a prop player at the casino for, I don't know, like almost a year, and he would tell us all kinds of crazy stories. But anyway, yeah, that's great though. Good job. 38K, that's a hell of a win. EPT, yeah, the European Poker Tour, yeah. Damn, yeah. I mean, yeah, and that life can look so glitzy, but man, everybody I know who is a like professional or whatever, like they earn most of their living playing poker and that kind of stuff, are like really degenerate gamblers. Like they don't just gamble for a living. Their lives are constantly dictated by this need to gamble. They want to bet on everything. Those are the guys I used to go bowling with, and we would bet on every single throw. It was like just $1 and $2, but it was like, I bet you $2 you can't get a spare here. You know, okay, I call. Okay, let's $2. And then we go, oh, he got the spare, fuck. And then like the next one, okay, I bet you I knocked down 9 out of 10 pins on this first shot here. Watch this. And you know, oh, I got, and then you get your money back. And it was basically just little dollars going back and forth between our friends. But that's what it was like with everything. We would bet on fucking everything because I was with those guys. I just participated, right? But once you're out of it, you're like, man, I think there's just some people have this mentality, like they just need to have stakes for everything. And it's like heroin. It's almost like it really is an addiction. They can't, like, it's once you've played for stakes, you play for no stakes, and it's just dull and lifeless. And you're like, what is this? What am I doing? You know, let's put something on it. Now it feels like, you know, it's crazy. But yeah, it's a hard life to live because it's such a high variance, you know, roller coaster of income and stuff. You can be winning a lot of money, you can be losing a lot of money, and nobody likes to talk about when that happens, right? I can climb up on this, but I have nowhere to go here.
Don't want to wander the streets. I'll go back for the van.
Nothing back here to do. So, what am I gonna do here? Dr. Roth. I think I have to go back to this place and harass that lady again. I have a couple new things. Payments made to Dr. Roth. Yeah, let's get her attention with that. Hey, you.
She clicks a button on her intercom.
Oh, here
Security.
we go.
He's back again.
Take a look at this.
What do you make of this? She can't hear me, or won't. Got to get her attention somehow.
I'm gonna put him on the X-ray
Nothing
machine.
there I can cross-check with these payments.
Oh. Oh.
Trinity Biotech. Must mean something.
Oh.
Or they wouldn't have hidden it.
We got to see through that thing. Oh,
You know them.
She
Trinity
reacted.
Biotech.
Spill it.
I just recognize the logo, that's all. I don't know where from. Could be anywhere.
At least that got her to lower her headphones.
What's this?
What do you make of this?
Where'd you get that?
What is it?
No idea. Just a bunch of random numbers.
Random numbers. Hold up. Trinity Biotech. That's whose name was on the barrel.
I already got her attention.
Okay, I don't need the biotech. I showed her the payments.
This
Show
is
her
my sister. She's missing.
Never seen her.
Shit.
What do you make of this?
I told you I don't know.
The
She
detective's
doesn't
card.
need the detective's help.
I need something else to get her attention here, and I don't know what. Want some tea?
Fancy a cuppa?
If I want to take tea, it will not be from a thermos with a few tea bags floating in it.
Suit yourself.
That's fair. That's.
I hear
that's...
security plotting up the hall.
Oh god.
Keys jangling. Time to go.
Run. Damn, I'm missing something. I need to show her something. I got her attention with that label. Let's go back here and talk to the detective and tell him about the label and what it says. Label, show it to him.
I hold the label up against the sodium yellow of the streetlight. Heard of a company called Trinity Biotech?
Name doesn't click, boss.
Must mean something, or they wouldn't have hidden it.
A lead's a lead.
And,
You can bet,
oh.
and it wouldn't tell me anything.
Take these
I found a
files, check
list
them
of
out.
payments from Dr. Roth.
Good work.
It's just hundreds of business IDs, though. Can you look those up?
If you're happy to give it over to the police and wait a few days, sure.
I'll hang on to it for now.
There's a good boy. See if any other IDs show up. Something you can cross-check against.
Other IDs? It's not really much else to show him. Nothing to talk to him about. Okay. Huh, what am I going to do here? Let's go back home for now. Shit's crazy. Trinity Biotech, look them up.
Can you find out anything about a company called Trinity Biotech?
Yeah, hard to liver poker. Yeah.
Odd. The company
Oh, he's
exists
doing
all right,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's like they've
right.
been scoured from the web.
It's boring after a
Wait,
while,
there's
right?
something.
Yeah, like that's
Just
a real
scrap in an old
grind.
edition of the Journal of Neuroscience. Trinity Biotech formed to explore the field of quantum cognition. Oh, take a look at this. I searched for Trinity alongside Dr. Roth.
The one in the beard. I've seen it.
Yeah.
That's Roth.
Still no address?
Nothing. Just a photo in the alt text. Dr. Roth, Center, one of Trinity's 3 founding members.
Founding member? Huh. What's the web got to say about quantum cognition?
Can you do a search for quantum cognition?
Okay. Yeah, a bunch of hits for it. Theory first suggested in the 60s by physicist David Bond. Posited that quantum entanglement and superposition are integral to the brain's function. Dendritic membrane surfaces in the brain may operate by structuring Bose-Einstein condensation, supporting quantum dynamics. Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. That's what that company's doing. Weird. Biotech's tied up in this, headed by Dr. Roth. They're working on something called quantum cognition. How the brain uses quantum mechanics to do something. Weird. Could we look
I have a
this
list
up?
of business IDs here.
I'm gonna get another drink,
payments
but
from Dr.
yeah,
Roth.
Morgoth, it's a grind, like
Pull info on
magic.
these
I
companies from the
always,
public register. It'll take
I've
time,
talked
though.
about this
There's
before,
hundreds
but
there.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to work out what we're looking for.
Hundreds of IDs. Okay, we need more info. Is there a message? There's a message. Who called?
And it's Joe. I think the kid's got to the machine again. Played me a really weird message. Anyway, if you're not at work, pick up.
Oh no.
You promised you'd take a break after the funeral. The kids need their mum. Well, if I don't catch you at work, we're at their yayas. Call me there.
Yayas? Oh.
I guess avoiding your spouse runs in the family.
Shouldn't we tell Joe what's happened?
Joe's great, but you know how he is in a crisis.
Like a headless
Such
chook.
a shitty excuse.
Exactly.
Let him know, man. That's rough. Yeah, the tape is still there. I could pull it out, but
I'll put back the original tape in case someone calls.
okay. Yeah. Oh, so I have the tape. Why don't I give the tape to the detective now? Shit, I should have had the tape. Okay, let's get out of here then. I think I could use her phone. Is there somebody I want to call? Not really, right? Styles, what's up? Yeah, answering machine? Yeah. Funny story about answering machines. When I was a stupid teenage boy, I was in high school, and there was a group of girls we used to hang out with, and one of them, her name was Crystal. She had like bright, curly orange hair, big, bright, like curly. She was awesome. I lost track of those people. I was friends with them on Facebook at one point, but her mom had the sexiest goddamn voice as a teenage boy. When you heard that voice, it was the way she talked. So this is in Winnipeg, Manitoba. They had an answering machine, and when you would call, it was her mom's voice, and you would ring, 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 and then it would go click, and her mom would go, "Well, hello, sweetie. Well, if you want to leave a message, blah, blah, blah." Like, it was this, like, sultry, sexy, like, lady voice. It sounded so... And as a teenage boy, we used to joke with each other, like, call Crystal's house. We gotta... And sometimes we'd leave messages just like, and then hang up. And she fucking knew it was us. She used to give us shit. She's like, "Stop fucking calling my house." We're like, "Your mom's got the sexiest voice. It's not our fault. Tell your mom to don't leave a less sexy message. She's asking for it." Back then it was funny. Now even saying things like, there are people who legit have horrible bully. Anyway, whatever. Back then it was teenage stuff, and yeah. The asking for it bit is cringy as shit now. When I think of today and people, the way they justify horrible treatment toward women with that kind of shit, it's disgusting. But we used to call, as teenage boys, we used to call that answering machine at least like every weekend when we were all together. We would do it once at least. She got so pissed, I remember. I think at some point they ended up changing the message, and I remember we all joked and we're like, "Oh God, you know, what are we gonna do?" It was funny, but anyway. So what am I gonna do here? Go back to her office? I've got the tape now. I should give the tape to the detective, I think. Let me go to the detective again. Maybe he can do something with this.
Don't think so.
What? Come
I'll
on.
hold on to it.
Oh, fuck. Then there's nothing to do here. I don't know where to go. The newspaper office? Now I know what to look for. Trinity, right? Yeah, let's try this again. She's gone still. Good. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah. Trinity Biotech. In her stack of papers here.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. She was one of the few girls that had orange hair that I knew, but it was also just really big hair, like really big.
The place over took everything related.
It's definitely attractive. Yeah, I don't know, because she's unique, right? She's just like, there were very few girls who looked like that. But anyway, you're a straight, boy in those days. It was
nothing here. Waste of bloody time.
But yeah, sexy voice on the answering machine. That's my memory of answering machines. That's my most distinct memory, was Crystal's mom on that answering machine. We don't find anything. Shit.
No idea what I should be looking for.
Nothing else here. Turning on the computer, it's got no hard drive. I wonder if the hard drive would be hidden. No, they took it. They took the hard drive. They ransacked this place, right? Son of a bitch. Can't get in here. There's the back alley, which gets me nowhere. What's in cognition? Let's go talk to the doctor again. I think it's the doctor. I got her attention, right? Yeah, she takes her headphones off, she knows.
He's back
Oh,
again.
fuck off.
If you have something to say, you'd better make it quick.
Won't help.
Set. No. The label.
I already...
Yeah, I already used this on her. Ah. Oh, I can ask her new stuff. Trinity, quantum cognition.
What can you tell me about quantum cognition?
Interesting topic. Though way over your head.
I'll be the judge of that.
It was a theory,
I'll be
dating
right back.
back to the 60s. The brain has an information density far higher than classical physics can explain.
So it somehow learned how to do quantum mechanics?
Well, natural selection takes care of that. The brain doesn't know how electrical impulses work either. It just evolved to use them.
Same for quantum cognition.
The theory's fallen out of fashion recently. Otherwise, I'd be able to tell you more.
Everyone's a blondes, huh? Yeah, I was the opposite when I was a kid. I think it's probably a byproduct of my family and my, all the people around me. I was attracted to women or girls who did not look like me. So in grade 5, I remember having a crush on a girl that was a year the same age as me or a year younger than me, something like that. And then when I was in grade 6, she was in grade 5. We went on like a date to the roller rink, I remember. But yeah, she had blue eyes and blonde hair, and I just thought that was attractive. I think part of it is because it was so different from all the women I was used to seeing around me, which are like all my family and stuff, Portuguese women who dark hair, brunettes, darker, like slightly darker skin. Some of my aunts are, darker than others and stuff, and uncles. But anyway, I think that's why. But the blonde gene, oh, interesting, maybe. Well, it's like having blue eyes. It's like the absence of color. It's like the melanin, the absence of melanin, basically, in your eyes. Or super, super pale skin. But it is interesting seeing, like, people with orange hair and stuff are, like, more resistant to anesthesia, which is crazy. That kind of stuff blows my mind. Like, wow. They're apparently pain threshold and, like, resistance to anesthesia in redheads is 20 times what it is, or twice as, or out of some huge like magnitude order of difference than the normal population. They have, and doctors and hospitals have to be careful when they anesthetize redheads. They have to basically use more, which is insane. But apparently that's a thing. I couldn't believe that when I found that out. But so she must know something. She knows this guy, Dr. Roth.
Dr. Roth?
Why did you hear that name?
You know it.
It's everywhere, lady.
No, I don't. Where's that security?
You've clearly heard of Trinity Biotech.
I'm a busy woman. I can't remember every medical research company I deal with.
I didn't say anything about medical research.
Oh, well, let's think. Yes, Medcon must have run a trial for them years ago. I'm on the board.
Medcon, huh?
On the board of
that'd be it.
Medcon.
Here, have a pen.
She tosses a branded ballpoint onto the desk.
Grab it.
I pick up the pen, blue ballpoint sporting the Medcon logo and their business ID. So what's this
business
Medcon
ID.
do?
We organize clinical trials for other companies.
Human guinea pigs, that kind of thing.
You should sign up. Looks like you could use a few extra bucks.
And
Ouch.
what kind
As
of...
I said, I'm very busy. Now, please.
Hold on. So the pen plus the list of stuff, the business IDs.
Medcon's
Let's see if we
business
can come
ID.
up with something.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes.
There it is.
There's a payment to Medcon here. No, one every month. At 100k a pop. Nazari, that lying yuppie shit. How much goes to line her pockets?
Sure.
You've been lying to me, Doctor. I throw the document on her desk. Medcon's been taking monthly payoffs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that about a conflict of interest? Seems like something the medical board should know about.
Wait,
She reaches to her intercom.
tell security he's gone. Shut the door, Mr.
Carter.
Okay, you got me. A company called Trinity Biotech is paying for help with trials, as well as our discretion.
You're taking hush money.
Trials.
The IP they're working with is sensitive. They don't want attention until it's ready for market.
They don't want attention because they're murdering people.
I don't believe that.
Yeah,
You
did it
turned
work?
a blind eye.
Or what
Who
did
wouldn't
they?
for
I don't
few
think it's a
million
myth,
year
right?
coming in?
Think
I'm
what
pretty
you
sure
want.
it's real.
Are we through here?
They
You'll
tested it
answer
on
my
Carrie,
questions, or I'll get the press to ask them for me.
You're messing with things much bigger than you, Carter.
Is that a threat?
A statement of fact. Ask your questions. I have nothing to hide.
I thought she dyed her hair, but I don't know. Maybe she's a redhead. Roth.
So you do know Dr. Roth?
Okay, yes. He's one of the founders of Trinity. Dr. Gideon Roth. He's a physicist, a neurologist.
So you've got to slowly wear her
He
down.
started Trinity with 2 others, though I only had contact with him and Professor Holden.
Another name.
Holden.
Maxwell Holden. Highly respected neurosurgeon, though a bit odd. Don't think he and Roth ever got on.
So where can I find Roth? Or Holden?
Oh, you can't. Roth loves his privacy, and I haven't heard from Holden in years. Don't even know if they still work together.
Okay. So Gideon Roth's a scientist. He started Trinity Biotech with Maxwell Holden and someone else. I should try and find out more about Holden. Trinity Biotech's tied up in this somehow, headed by Dr. Roth and a Holden. Yeah, they're doing weird shit, and they're experimenting on homeless people. Okay, and they were paying, yeah, 100K to her a month for her silence. Crazy. Let's ask her about the reporter.
The missing reporter, Angela Grace.
Yes. She'd figured out about the money.
Yep.
She wanted to know about Trinity, too.
What did you tell her?
She did all the
Same
work.
thing I told you. She promised to keep my name out of it.
Well, she's likely dead, so I'd say you're safe.
Yeah. What about my
Trinity
sister?
have kidnapped my sister.
I'm sorry she's missing, but take it up with the police.
The cops work for Trinity, at least some of them. I need to know where they might have taken her.
Even if they have, I have no way to contact them.
You must know something.
I heard they have a lab, underground somewhere, but that's all. They don't pay me to ask
underground
questions.
lab? Okay.
Seen any
Soldiers?
strange men in all black tactical gear, night vision goggles?
What do you think?
They're working for Trinity Biotech.
I guess they care about their security. They have the money for it.
Yeah, security. I
Crazy
think
people?
Trinity's doing something that's causing people to go crazy.
Define crazy.
Hallucinations, fits of rage.
I mean, they're in the neurological technology field. Psychosis is always a risk in treatments, but you'd need evidence to make me believe they were doing this deliberately.
Say they were. Would it be reversible?
She looks doubtful.
If it were deliberate, possibly. Only they would know for sure.
Missing homeless folk, bodies in the reservoir. Mean anything to you?
Let me guess. You think Trinity's involved?
Yeah.
That reporter claimed they'd been abducting people. And even she stopped short of accusations of murder, though. It sounds incredibly far-fetched.
Really?
So what does Trinity do?
Well, rumor is they have some major breakthrough related to quantum cognition. But it's all hush-hush until they publish.
Okay. Well, how do I find them?
Sorry.
Really
They
expensive.
contact me.
Nice.
They made it clear I shouldn't try to contact
You're always
them.
confused?
But you
What does
organise
confused
their
even
medical
do?
trials.
Well, not really.
Hmm.
They have access to our database of subjects. I just flag people matching their demographic.
Let me guess. Homeless people.
Well, yes. But it's all voluntary. They all sign waivers.
Yeah, but you're
So
not
that
telling
makes
them.
it fine for Trinity to abduct them off the street?
Yeah,
I
you're not
don't
telling them
think
what they're
they-
getting
Yeah.
into.
Trinity pays you not to. What are you doing to that brain?
If you must know, I'm stimulating tubulin protein subunits and testing the condensates in linked glial cells.
Yeah.
Right.
Thought so.
Nothing else to say to her.
I'll keep it to myself.
The tape, the label, the vacuum bag, the thermos. Want to have some
Fancy
tea?
a cuppa?
If I want to take
Suit yourself.
I love asking everybody if they want to have tea with me. Okay, she's not gonna tell me anymore. Let's get out of here. So you're bouncing around, slowly learning. Let's go tell the detective what we've learned here. The price of your cards are... Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's
the
an
price?
insane run,
Shit.
then.
No.
The cheap
And
one,
he'd have
merchant?
the car reg out her
See, it was
place.
good. It would be so cheap. You mean with bag? Yeah. Was it cheap? Yeah. What? Okay, let's ask him about these guys. Biotech.
Think you can find anything about Trinity?
Trinity
Worth a shot.
Biotech. Oh, he's gonna
Are
do it
here.
right now.
Do me a favor and run Trinity Biotech.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Sure. Nothing.
Nothing?
Means it's classified. Above my pay grade.
Well, we knew some cops were in on it, so no big surprise. What about Maxwell Holden?
If they flag Trinity, I've already tripped some alarms. Don't want to raise more. But maybe the name will turn up elsewhere.
I found
Dr.
out this
Roth?
Dr. Roth runs Trinity Biotech.
Good work, boss.
Don't know how this is helping find Annie.
Lead's a lead.
Nothing else to talk to this guy about? Crap. Hold on. I don't know. Where am I going here? What am I gonna do? Go back to our house. Maybe we can find something on the internet? No, nothing new to talk to my sister about. Son of a bitch. I don't know why we're calling the detective that we just saw, but see what happens.
Straight to voicemail.
Huh. Wanna have tea?
Fancy a cuppa?
Just had one. Thanks.
Don't think they can help.
Damn. Am I stuck here? Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna go back. Let's go back to her office. Let's see if there's anything new we can dig up here at her desk.
I think I've found all I'm gonna on Grace's desk.
Oh, good. Okay, that actually is good then. This is missing
I know
a
nothing
hard
about
drive.
these contraptions, but it seems like something's been ripped out.
Yep, the hard drive's missing.
I think about...
I can't do anything else here. Okay, that's good to know.
This room would get
I can't get into this guy's...
locked. It's Grace's office I'm interested. That won't help.
This guy's still fixing this window.
He wasn't too friendly.
Yeah. And I tried to give him his thermos back and he got angry.
I'll hold on. He doesn't need...
Okay, let's get out of here. Weird.
This is my sister. She's missing.
Never seen her.
Damn it.
She doesn't need... I'll
Awesome.
keep it.
Yeesh.
Not the kind...
Turn that off.
Okay. Guess I'm done with that. What am I doing here? Nothing I can ask her. I've talked to her about everything. I'm trying to just go around and see if I've missed talking to somebody about something. Go to the overpass. What's here? This is where I fell out of that train. Landed on that hill. There's nothing in here either, right? Damn. Hey, bud. Nothing to talk to this guy about. I've shown him everything.
Labels no... I'll keep... Don't see...
Tea?
Fancy a cuppa?
Cold night like this, it'd be just the thing.
I pass him
Oh.
the lid of the thermos.
He has some.
blows steam and sips.
Wow.
Deep in thought.
Thanks, boss.
I thought that might actually make him say
Don't
something
think
different.
so.
But he didn't.
He doesn't need to see. Want your card back?
It's yours, boss.
Shit! Yeah, we started that car up to charge our phone earlier. Nothing else here, right? Damn. Help! I don't know where to go. So I've been here, nothing. Here, nothing. Here, nothing. Here, nothing. Here, nothing. I feel like it's at home that I need to go. Let me go back to the office one more time. I'm gonna go around the back door. Or around the alley behind. Bags of rubbish.
I throw open the dumpster. Nothing but office refuse. Don't want to throw. Lid of the dumpster crashes down.
Billboard. Nothing else to do here. Damn. Oh. Oops. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go back to my house, or my sister's house here where we're staying. My wife?
I've had enough.
Tea. Nothing new to ask her. I can't ask her anything.
She already told
me all she could find.
Won't help.
Oh, she's
Fancy
already
a cuppa?
had. Yeah.
Just had one. Thanks.
I'll hold on to. She doesn't need. She doesn't.
I could call.
Who should I call?
I could call the husband, but I guess I don't know his number. My sister's husband.
On top, it's mostly. Her number plate's on the rego bill.
Oh.
I should tell the detective.
There, we get her license plate number. Okay. There it is. That's what I missed. Once I found out about, oh, he said I need a license plate, and I said, okay. I should have gone and tried to get it. I didn't think about that. Ask about the license plate.
I found my sister's car registration. Orange Datsun, UNE 432.
All right.
Here we go.
I'll flag the plates.
Thanks, detective.
Okay. Then what? Put out a call to try and find her car. Just have to sit tight. Let's go back to our place, I guess, and have tea or something. Or maybe I should have tea with this guy.
Hey, that detective friend of yours called.
Yeah, there it is.
Said he had info on a car for you.
Oh, thanks.
Dumbass couldn't have just told me when I was there, huh? Did he leave a message? No. What? What was the info?
No new message.
I guess I gotta call him?
Straight to voicemail.
God damn it. Really? They're gonna... I just have to leave that area and go back. Okay. Make me drive all the way back here, you son of a bitch. Gas prices are through the roof.
Detective.
Yes.
That car, your sister's, is turned up.
Oh, yeah?
Dumped on an empty stretch of Hull Road just outside of Mawson.
Ooh.
No signs of forced entry, but we'll know more when the texts go over it. Thing is, I push priority and it gets noticed by the wrong people. So, it'll be a while.
Ooh.
If I were you, I'd have a poke around first.
We'll be the first on the scene? Yeah, let's go. I assume he told me where it was. There it is. Annie's car was dumped here on the outskirts of town. There's her Datsun. Madhouse, 20 minutes ahead, huh? Rusty bit of corrugated iron, likely blown from a shed roof somewhere. Annie's car, all right. Can't believe she still drives this old Datsun. The boot of the Datsun's locked. No central locking on this heap.
The door's unlocked. I go through the car. It's a mess of loose CDs, empty lipsticks and discarded gum wrappers. I pull something from under the passenger seat. Some weird box.
A small metal box with 2 sockets on it. That's the hard drive. So some electronic thing, writing on the back HDD, 20 gigabyte. Ooh, okay, a hard drive in my sister's car.
There's nothing else useful up front.
Under here.
Nothing behind the rusted bit of iron.
Damn it.
Impenetrable bush all along here. Does seem like her car was just dumped.
My sister. I don't have a key.
Boot needs the key to open. A key I don't have. Didn't stop someone else trying, going by the scratch marks around the keyhole.
Oh.
Likely some junkie broke in a ways back.
Oh.
There's more tire tracks here. Maybe they changed cars.
Yeah. See anything else here? Damn. Champy, what's up? You want a code for Untap? Nice. Oh, no problem, Champy. Thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, always check those whispers, because I will send it to you via Twitch. But enjoy. I think it should be good till the end of April or something, right? Like middle of April or end of April. So yeah, this game's cool, right, Crispy? Yeah, it's actually very cool. Man, this is tough though. But yeah, I totally get why you would lurk. Yeah. So we found the hard drive. I guess I'm gonna go back to the office and let's plug in this hard drive. It's got to be from this computer, right? Even if it isn't, who cares? We can still read it. Okay, hard drive, computer.
The wires hanging out of the computer fit into the box. I guess Annie was the one who took it.
He's an idiot when it
Whoever
comes to
abducted her.
computers, I guess. Turn on the computer, dude.
I think it's working. The screen fills with icons. Let's see here. A few articles she's been writing. Church fates. School sports carnivals. Real hard-hitting stuff, Grace. What's this one do?
Look how pixelated it is. Loading contacts?
Could be useful.
Steve Abbas, Ahmed, Alexandra, Ali, Allen, Let's go to Find Roth. It's the A's. Oh my god. Just the A's.
Damn. There's nothing here under Roth.
No Roth. The other guy, what was the other scientist's name? Maxwell Holden. Let's look up Holden. There it is, Maxwell Holden.
Yes, she has an address here for Maxwell Holden.
755
Hull Road, UG. Underground? Hull Road. That's where Annie's car was dumped.
Get over there then, quick.
No.
Whoa.
Not again.
I'm seeing my
Annie
dead
was
son
always fun.
again.
I'm worried about her.
Get out of my head. I don't have time to... Shit!
Jumpy, aren't you?
Forgot there was a phone buried under there.
Aren't you going to answer it?
Should I guess.
I dig the receiver from under a stack of papers.
Hello?
You motherfucker. I knew it'd be you up there.
That's the receptionist.
Real cute trick you pulled, huh? Can we meet to discuss your advance?
Oh.
Nice touch. Teach me to get my hopes up.
I'm so sorry.
I'm really
God.
sorry.
Well, the joke's on you, buddy. I called the cops. They're just coming in now. He's upstairs. I'll show you. Hey!
The phone goes dead.
Oh shit. Those aren't the cops.
Oh shit.
This is barred. Close the goddamn door. Where am I gonna hide?
There was nothing useful. I tried to tip it over. Way too heavy for me.
Oh shit. Vacuum bag, tea. What
You
can
sure
I do
about that?
here? Oh
You
my
sure
god.
about that? You sure about that?
April 31st, nice. Yeah, that's sweet. And wait for Fate, how you doing, buddy? The 15 stream streak! Nice. They made that computer screen? I know, wouldn't that be crazy? That would be awesome, actually. Missing pixels, yeah, that computer screen was something else.
Extension cord might come in useful. I'll keep it in mind.
No. Get the hard drive? No, I can't interact with the computer anymore.
Might be my only way out.
But
It's barred and locked.
Yeah.
4 wood screws hold the latch in place, covered in a thick layer of paint.
This one. Contact.
Oh! And they kill me. And I come back to life.
Might want to do something about that door, Dad.
Yeah. Shut up, son. How do I knock this over? A long extension lead.
No,
Oh.
something else.
None of this can help me tip this over.
Cold enough in
This?
here without turning.
Not turn the fucking fan on, you idiot.
What are you? Are you a ghost? Are you in my head?
You know as well as me, Dad.
God damn
Why
it.
are you torturing me?
You need me, Dad.
What do you mean?
Alec nearly shrugs.
This one.
Oh god.
Contact.
Oh. Okay, I don't have a lot of time here. What am I gonna do? Close the door. I've got to bar this door. I have to move this, but I don't know how.
I tried to tip it over.
Tip it over.
Way too heavy for me.
Too heavy. What can I have nothing to give me leverage here.
Can't see how to make.
I've got the long
If
extension
I get the
lead?
window open, that might just work.
I need to get the window open in order to use that cable. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Cable on
That
the
won't
door?
work.
No. Cable on the cable?
I can't do. Extension cord might come in useful. I'll keep it in mind.
This one. Contact.
Damn. This is Groundhog Day. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is nothing. We woke up in the most terrifying circumstances. Like, we got knocked out by these guys. Then we woke up, the plunge of, like, ice-cold water as we're thrown into the lake with a cement block tied around our ankles. And our hands are bound and we've got a bag over our head. We're trying to, like, struggle before we drown. Terrifying shit. Waking up in a, like, having a mudslide come down on you and being trapped in a coffin and just, like, horrible shit. But what am I gonna do here? I'm looking... Careful look around. I can interact with the fan?
No reason to plug it in there.
Contact.
Oh, wow. As soon as I do anything, bam. Because I waited so long there. Holy shit, this is fast. I've got to close that
Not
door.
again.
Should I go out? Let me try running out the door. So it's basically like, oh, the trolley
hell.
could be Champy. Yeah, let me
And
see.
I'm not alone here.
Yeah. He starts...
Feeling something is following me back.
He starts realizing something keeps following him.
I
Oh,
look
you're
through
right.
the junk again. There's got to be something to help. The busted trolley, maybe?
Contact.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, close the door. Close the door first. Otherwise, they see me right away. Okay. This buys us a
The
little
busted
time.
trolley's the only thing that could be useful.
Busted trolley.
The trolley's too flimsy to wedge under the door handle.
Pick up this.
Maybe.
Hurry,
I
hurry,
dragged
hurry.
the broken trolley over to the filing cabinet.
Here goes.
Oh, tip it over. Screwdriver fell out.
Flathead. Must have rolled out from under the cabinet.
Oh, was that ever lucky? Okay, get those screws off that window.
The missized screwdriver slips on the paint-covered screws as I try to free them.
Come on.
Really need a Phillips head. One down.
Stand back. We'll flush them.
Oh, shit.
Tear gas.
That's not tear gas. That's a hive.
What?
Don't just stand there. Get it out of here.
Put it in the vacuum bag.
Oh, jeez. What am I doing? This won't hold them long.
What did they throw here? Throw it back outside.
Fucking things bite.
Throw it.
Try to push it through the door, but the horrid thing's swollen twice its size. It won't fit.
Put it in the drawer.
Well, that'll hold them for all of a few seconds. What then?
Should I get to work on this? There's still 3 screws, right?
The
What
buzzing
kind
grows
of
deafening
crazy
as I frantically
ass
work at the screw.
grenade did they put in
Dad,
here?
They've eaten through the cabinet?
Oh shit.
Shame.
Shame.
No more.
I die. Holy shit, the fan.
Those things won't stay locked up for
Okay.
long, Dad.
Okay.
Maybe I could use that fan.
Yeah,
No.
good call. Oh, no, no, no. Is the fan on
I need
this?
somewhere to blow them. I moved the fan so it would blow towards the broken window. There's no chance of the cord reaching all the way to the wall there.
Oh man, I die immediately. I've got like 1 click. Like if I don't click the right thing in the right order, I die immediately. Holy shit.
I told you should grab that hive, Dad.
Okay.
What should
Grab
I
the
use?
hive.
Dad, you're worse than
Oh,
Mum when there's a
shit.
spotlight. Just grab it.
Shit. No, no.
It's crawling with them, and they bite.
Put it in something then.
I knew that already. I figured that out already. Where's the stupid bag? There.
This won't hold them long.
Yeah, put it in there.
Well, that'll hold them for all of a few seconds. What then?
Maybe I
Fan.
could use that fan.
Fan. Oh, no,
I
no,
moved
no.
the fan so it would
Yeah,
blow
okay, that
towards
works.
the broken window. There's no chance of the cord reaching all the way to the wall there.
Dad, they've eaten through the cabinet?
No. Where's my inventory? Long wire.
I yank out the cord. Screams from the
Oh.
corridor. That should buy me a bit of time.
What kind of crazy ass grenade did they throw in here? Open that window.
Got it. That's as far as it'll open. Should be enough.
But I needed that cord to go down the thing, right? Should I grab it?
If I unplug it, those insects will be out here in a second.
I just gotta book it?
If I unplug it, those insects will be out here in a second.
That's okay. Use it here.
Think I need that cord.
Wasps will eat you alive, Dad.
Let's go
What
fast.
choice do I have?
Go fast.
The fan judders to a stop and the insects swarm back in with a vengeance.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Ouch.
Glad I didn't leave that. Oh, I did leave it closed, right?
Kick off the wall and manage to swing to the aircon. This thing isn't gonna hold long.
Oh, the door's open. Oh, shit. These guys not see me? They're watching me.
Why
Guns
don't
ready.
they shoot? Maybe worried about the noise? Not that I'm complaining. I leap for the dumpster. My leg twists as I hit the lid, and I roll onto the wet asphalt. The soldiers swarm. I revel as each synapse burns.
I
A
die.
blessed eon of agony. But too soon it ends, as I'm delivered to that immense, dread being.
Dread.
God, I was always resigned to death. Figured it happened to everybody, someday. Now I'm left with only hollow dread.
Good luck, Beg. Hope you get it, buddy.
Won't work.
Oh.
I kick off the wall and manage to swing to the aircon.
How?
This thing isn't gonna hold long.
The downpipe
If I
leads to
can't
the
go
top
down,
of the building.
I'll try going
yeah,
up.
let's go up
I
the
get
pipe.
a good grip on the downpipe and start to climb. Whoa! Damn thing broke. I almost fell.
Shit.
Here goes.
Oh.
Phew.
That's where I came out of.
I might be able to get to an adjacent building if I can make it up there. Whoa! Almost fell.
Do I have anything that could help me here? God.
Not gonna be able to reach it without falling.
So what am I supposed to do?
I might be able to...
Yeah, I've got to get to the roof.
Not gonna be able to reach it without falling. Can't quite reach.
Extension cord or a screwdriver.
Gotta think of something else. Can't quite reach.
Trying to reach it with the thermos.
Can't quite.
I can't reach it. Yeah. I don't know what to use here. I've got a business card, a picture, like none of this is gonna be useful.
Can't. Green eyes stare silently up at me. Cat's eyes. And I'm a cornered mouse. I might be able to get...
There's nothing else here.
Not going to be able to reach it without falling.
What am I supposed to do to grab this? I can't use any of my items? What am I missing? I can't go back down.
That won't work.
Do I have to use these items,
Won't
I don't
work.
know, with each other somehow? It makes no sense if that's the case. How do I do this? Can't click on anything up here. When it turns into a hand, you can interact. But I can't,
Not going to be able to reach it without falling.
Man. Any ideas? Now that I'm up here...
I leap for the dumpster.
Oh,
My
I'm
leg
dead.
twists as I hit the lid, and I roll
Yeah.
onto the wet asphalt.
Yeah.
Ah!
So weird.
I kick off the wall and manage to swing to the aircon. This thing isn't gonna hold long.
Yeah, and I can see the pipe is weak right there. I didn't even notice that the first time, but this
I
pipe
yank
is...
on the downpipe, and it breaks away from the wall again. I I work the downpipe back and forth until
Oh!
it snaps off in my hand.
There we go. Take that pipe with us. Okay. Now go that way.
Here goes. Phew.
Okay, the pipe can hook it.
Got it.
Yes.
I give the cord a tug, and the remnants of the fan come clear of the window, crashing to the ground below.
I got the cord back. Long extension cord. How do I get up to the top?
I might be able to get to an adjacent build.
Yeah. What can I use here? Let's use cord with
I
pipe.
managed to feed the cord through the pipe and tie it off, forming a crude hook.
Yeah.
I throw the hook upwards and manage to snag it between two bricks.
Wow.
Up we go. Starting up the building, I hear radio chatter from below. Just hope I can beat them to the top.
Almost.
Close one. I think I can... Oh, God!
If I let go, I'll fall. I was so close.
Oh. I needed to have that thing be open.
If only the landing wasn't so hard.
Yeah, but how do I... Okay, so I've got to land on the pile of garbage cans,
I give the
cans
cord a
next
tug.
to it.
Remnants of the fan come clear of the window, crashing
I could have
to the
opened that
ground
dumpster
below.
earlier, but been looking at this game, nice. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. I love King's Quest V was awesome. Not Hero's Quest, you mean King's Quest. Yeah, King's Quest V was so good. The last puzzle was so hard to beat the end boss. I needed my cousin to give us the answer. I don't know where he got it from, but he told us how to do it. Let's hook this up.
The cord through the pipe and tie
To
it
beat
off,
that last boss
forming
was
a
so
crude
crazy.
hook.
I'll never forget it. You had to polymorph yourself into a very specific set of animals. The end boss would turn into a dragon, and you would turn into a rabbit and like outrun him. And then he would turn into a giant gorilla, and you would turn into a fox, and you would outsmart. Like it just kept going like these crazy. Yeah, King's Quest I remember being awesome. King's Quest 3, 2, 3, 5, something like that. I remember playing. Not all of them were awesome. I barely remember some of them. I didn't beat all of them, but I remember beating King's Quest 5. And Monkey Island was the other big one I loved. But there were even games like, you know, Dave the Tentacle and Monster Mansion, or what was that mansion? Madness Mansion? Something like that.
Up we go.
Starting up the building, I hear radio chatter
Quest for
from
Glory
below.
was originally called
Just
Hero's
hope I
Quest.
can
Oh,
beat them to the top.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hero's Quest sounds like Hero Quest, the board
Almost.
game.
Close one. I think I can...
Oh, God.
T. No. Okay. It's always the same outcome there. So, I don't understand now. Am I stuck? Am I supposed to... Because I would have had to open that before
If
we
only the
started this
landing wasn't
entire
so hard.
sequence.
Not landing on that without breaking something. Pity it wasn't left open. The thing was filled with nice
Yeah.
soft bags of office rubbish. Not landing on that. Pity it wasn't left...
Yeah, but now that it's not left open, what am I supposed to do? Wow, that's crazy. That was something that, you know, earlier I could have done, but I had no idea it was going to be relevant later. So now that I haven't done that, am I just locked? Am I soft locked? Like, that's what's so weird about what's happening right now.
I think that'd work if I had a hook on the end.
Oh shit!
I
Okay,
managed
there
to
we
feed the
go.
cord through the pipe and tie it off, forming a crude hook.
I'm gonna open this.
I lowered down my makeshift hook and managed to snag the lid.
Yeah, that's what I
Swinging
did try,
soldiers
Crow's
alive
Nest.
with
I
it.
just tried that and we landed on the same spot. I think we just got it there, though. That is brilliant.
Throw the
Okay.
hook upwards and managed to snag it between two bricks.
But this is like those games, but
Up we
much
go.
more mature. Like
Starting up
this
the
is
building, I hear
really
radio chatter
engaging.
from
It's
below.
almost like
Just hope I can beat them to the top.
terrifying or really stress-inducing. Like that coffin
Almost.
sequence
Close one.
was crazy.
I think I can.
People who are
Oh, God.
claustrophobic would probably struggle with that sequence, right? Okay, drop. There we go. We live.
I don't wait to see if they follow me back down. And I'm 2 blocks away when it sinks in that I'm still alive.
Yeah, I think that was
I only hope Annie is too.
2 agents up there on top. End of chapter 4. There it is. Those games had so much innuendo. Yeah. Oh, Leisure. Are you talking about Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah, they were like. What was another one? Max and what? Max and something. There were 2 characters. Max was like a rabbit, and the other guy was a big bear or something. What were their names? That was another series of games. I
If there's
remember. Same
really a
thing.
high-tech lab around here,
Yeah, this is where our
it shouldn't be too hard to
sister's
find.
car ended up. Screwdriver, open the trunk? Probably
I
not going to
stick
work,
the
right?
screwdriver in the keyhole and lean on it.
Sam and
That
Max,
gives
that's
way
it.
with a
Yeah, Sam
satisfying
and Max.
clunk.
That was another one of these kind of games, right? No.
There's a car jack here, sitting under a flat spare.
Oh, I did
Knowing
open it.
Annie, she changed the tire a year ago and forgot about it.
Ooh, I got a jack? Steel car jack. Okay, so let's go Annie. Annie's missing, found an address linked to Trinity Biotech, so they must have something here. Now, I don't have a shovel. I could jack up the car. Jack it
Tires
up.
aren't flat and there's nothing I need under a car.
Jack this up? No. Big bush. Or bush. Am I gonna
I
wander
bashed
into
my
it?
way through undisturbed bushland, searching for any signs of a high-tech underground lab. A couple of empties thrown from the road and a waterlogged Twisties packet. The only signs of life. Trinity's a big operation. They can't be hiding here. I'm missing something.
Missing something. What am I missing?
Annie?
Oh, what's
Where
that?
are you?
Behind me, I hear a muffled thump. There is
shit.
something here. I peer through the grate. The butcher. Oh, God. What's he doing? Annie must be down there too. I hope I'm not too late.
Exposed ventilation grate secured by iron bars. They look rusty, though. Rusty iron bars.
The screwdriver doesn't make a dent in the concrete or on the rusted bars. Not pouring hot.
Jack?
I pump the jack, forcing apart the pitted iron bars. Before long, they give way with a dry snap. I squeeze through and drop into darkness. Somehow, I don't think this is Trinity's high-tech lab.
Looks like a little darkroom setup. Hanging from the line are some pictures he's developed.
Photos taken with a telephoto lens. Here's the reporter, Grace, and that's Annie.
Yeah, he's been
Fucking
hunting them.
sicko. I'll kill him.
Room set up as a dark room. Got a barrel here. Wooden step ladder broke my fall on the way in. It's not tall enough to get me out the same way, though. Picture frame. The glass is shattered.
Old photograph. It's been carved up with scissors. On the back in red biro, Trinity opening, 68. Me, Gideon, and the rest's cut off. The guy on the right must be Maxwell Holden.
Holden, yeah. Roth and
Holden's the
Holden?
butcher, then.
Or the third guy is the butcher, is what I was gonna say. Hulking metal shelves packed with cans of tinned food, mostly baked beans, and a few old
There's
tools.
some tools on the lower shelves, but nothing that'll help me find Annie.
So, the bucket butcher everyone's been after is Maxwell Holden, co-founder of Trinity Biotech. Was that him, really? Okay, here we go. Iron door looks solid, though pitted with rust.
Locked.
Make out a dark stain on the frame of this door. A body.
I peer closer and bite my lip. The top of the skull is gone. Inside, well, once on school camp we made eggs in an aluminium pot. The grey metal leached into the scramble, leaving a dark, quivering mass no one would touch.
Dear God.
I tiptoe up the stairs. They lead to a small room.
A bloody sheet has been thrown over something. Polished stainless sink would be more at home in a hospital or a city morgue. Cabinets.
I pop the cabinet. Inside's like my old school chemistry supply cupboard, though nothing I recognize as useful.
Okay. Iron rungs climb up to a hatch. The way out? Another door cut into the earth. A light switch. Old computer terminal embedded in the wall. Wouldn't have a clue how to operate it. As an old-ass looking computer. Okay. Quick glance around the room. Let's go turn on the lights. Should I have a peek under the sheet? What the fuck?
The thing stares up at me. Its lower jaw is gone. The base of the skull cut away. Wires twist up into the exposed base of its brain. As I stare, horrified, the pale mass twitches.
Gonna kill me. Oh shit.
You shouldn't have done that.
He reaches for the light switch. I crouch down, blind in the dark. At least he can't see me either.
Holy shit. Oh, yes he can. The night vision. Run.
Hands in.
Where do you think you're going?
My foot catches something and I fall.
Oh. Screwdriver.
I lunge blindly at the bucket butcher.
Nice try.
Shit. Thermos. Throw
Fancy
hot
a
water
cuppa?
on it. Fancy a cuppa?
But the caffeine doesn't get it these days.
I love how he sticks to the dialogue. He sticks to the joke. Fancy a cuppa?
Almost got me that time. Miss me. Almost got me that time.
Go this
I crawl
way.
forwards. I can just get to the door. Behind me, the metallic scrape of something heavy being lifted. Ah! Something slams across my back. As I try to crawl further, my head is wrenched back by the hair. I claw at the blackness in vain.
Nighty-night.
Oh, he snapped my neck or something? Holy shit. This is crazy.
Slowly, I come to.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm not dead. He knocked me out. My head feels weird, cold, it hurts. I have a ring around my head. What the shit is happening? Power cord snakes from the old chest freezer to shadows on the far wall. The large chest freezer squats in the corner, a plastic cup sat on top out of reach. A winch is mounted to the ceiling, chain running through a pulley above my head, the controls beyond my reach. Meat hook above my head. Pipe runs from the wall up the floor. Cage's light of a work lamp casts a dull glow over half the room. It's captured me. I make out a heavy door at the far end of the room, very solid and very out of reach.
Hey,
Hello!
let me out of here!
Way out. I wasn't shackled to a radiator. A ventilation shaft? Out of reach. A chain runs from my feet. Around an iron pipe at the
I
base of the
stand
radiator.
to stretch my legs. They're bound and chained to the radiator. I'm not going anywhere.
Chain, huh? I have no items, of course. Shit.
A chain binds the chain's bright steel, but the pipe is old cast iron, dripping rusty water.
Break it?
The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool. Reaching to my aching head, I touch cold metal. A ring of steel.
Dear
my fingers
God.
brush four
Okay,
thin
take it easy.
bolts.
Oh, you're gonna
Trace
get this?
them inward.
Nice. Two ports of
Where they
any old
burrow
games
into
recently?
my skull.
Yeah, Space Quest games, sure. I want them to be a little bit more
Footsteps.
updated, though.
Then the metal scrape of a bar being drawn.
Our guest is awake. Maxwell Old, at your service.
You maniac! What have you done to me?
Ah, still got some fight in you. That'll help, yes. But I'd save it if I were you. Now, I wonder me Desert Pete. What do you think he knows?
My Desert
His gaze holds a motionless curiosity. A disturbed child, considering the wings of a captive blowfly.
Yeah, what? This guy's supposed to be a brilliant scientist? He sounds like a fucking moron. Sounds like a child, yeah. Grimaces and he's sweat beating on his spongy face.
What are you gonna do? What is this thing?
Well, it'll keep your skull stationary while I'm operating.
Get the fuck away from me! You're insane!
Maybe. But it could be worse. See, that's what you're gonna help me with.
Fuck you!
Take a seat. You're the one wormed your way in here trying to catch old Maxwell unaware.
Same rifle the soldiers had.
I'm just looking for Annie. For my sister.
Annie? You mean Angelanis? Oh, that's rich. No, I see through his little games. Let's do a little experiment. Hold still.
What is... Ah! You bastard!
My God. As I struggle, the hook grinds against the steel that's embedded into my skull.
I struggle, but the winch holds me taut like some medieval rack.
Let me down!
I will. Just answer a question.
Okay.
What drives evolutionary change?
What?
Come on, this is easy. Natural selection. What drives it?
How
Reproduction?
the fuck would I know that?
Quickly now.
Survival.
God, evolution? What's he talking about?
I could ask him about any number of different subjects here. Fear? Talking about himself? Dying? Death? News, communication, violence, sanity? He said, what drives evolution? Annie, his family, fear, Dr. Roth, Trinity Biotech, quantum cognition. I want to say fear. Fear drives evolution, right? Fear of getting caught by a predator, fear of, yeah, I don't know, dying to starvation. What drives evolution? Could be death. Maybe it's death. In his mind, right? Don't call my face a soft, absorbent material. So he's saying necessity to live. Yeah, like survival, essentially, is what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. But talking about himself, fear, family, Dr. Roth, Trinity Biotech, there's no survival here. So I think it's either death in that... No, that doesn't make sense. I think it's fear. Should I go fear?
Fear! Wrong.
No.
The answer I wanted...
His thumb circles the winch button.
then presses it. Is dead. You die, and your genetic material dies.
I thought
with you.
maybe death.
No
Yeah.
chance of passing it on. Now,
Death
if
or
there's a
fear.
way for an organism to foresee death, prevent it. Well, after 1 billion years of natural selection, it'd be bound to show up. A warning system. Precognition, if you will. And now,
God.
we see it in action. Pop! There it goes.
Death.
Please, just let me die.
He knows what's happening to me. He knows that I'm having this
Let's
Groundhog
do a
Day
little
shit.
experiment. Hold still. Wait.
No, he's gonna do it again. Okay. So I know what he wants to hear. That's smart.
Let me down. I will. Just answer this. Death. Death drives evolution. Ah, now. How did you know that? You killed me, you bastard. Did I? A question for a philosopher, not a neurologist. I was the one discovered the trait, you know. Though your friend Roth tamed it. A phase flip, we called it. A rare but natural defense mechanism. The shock of brain death is painful but necessary. We take turns with me dad's revolver, jumping back over and over.
Wow.
The research we did, working weeks in just a few hours, we boosted the phase flip duration tenfold. A glorious thing, eh? Sure. Yes. Wrong. No. Ah! A dreadful thing. You know why? Quickly now.
He wants to know why this ability isn't a good thing?
Why isn't the ability to come back over and over a good thing? Quantum cognition because of Trinity, Dr. Roth. I just want to find my sister. Does it create monsters? Yeah, maybe, or it makes people go crazy. It's been what's making people go crazy.
Because it makes people crazy. Close. Yes, psychosis is the effect, but the cause.
Oh
the
no!
appearance of the temporal phase. You see things, echoes that hang around. Listen this time. Do you hear them? Do you feel it? Pop! There it goes. Again, I guess.
Pop, there it goes. Wow, this is oh, Pop, yeah. This is a crazy game. It's like it's stressful, even though I'm not like you know, like this is a video game. But watching this happen to my character in a game is stressful for me. That's an interesting reaction to have, but it's like hard to watch this. This is like some of these other scenes with the coffin and everything, it's just like, oh man. And I don't even have like claustrophobia or anything like that, but I can imagine how stressful that would be for some people. These are deadly, like, you know, anyway.
Let me down! Now, just answer this.
You know the answer.
You ask about decoherence of the temporal phase. Good.
He jumps ahead.
Echoes hang around.
That's great.
You get lost in what could be, what isn't. You start running away.
I'm gonna let
reality.
you choose the next one, Chad. I'm not doing very well
we
here.
got out in time, didn't we, my desert pea?
Keeps calling me desert
I know
pea.
Rolf sent you here. I know what he did to you. He's jealous that I've still got me wits. He's lived too many lives, you see. I'll cut it out of you, and you'll thank me. Now rest.
Oh my
I
god.
need to go prepare.
Okay. He passed his little test.
Some of what he said makes sense. I've been seeing things. Oh God. Even if I get out of here, is that what I have to look forward to?
So we learned some new stuff. And going back in time or seeing the future if there's any difference. Holden called it a phase flip, a natural defense mechanism triggered by brain death. Butcher said the phase flip makes you see things. Yeah, he's clearly affected. I am too, and I assume this other Dr. Roth is probably loony bin because of what he's been through. He said this guy told me him and the other guy would just kill each other over and over and over. Keep coming back. Whoa! Someone just talk to me? My head feels weird.
Gripping the metal frame, I try to tear it away. It's like trying to rip off my own head. I can hear you. He's gone.
Thank fuck. Thought he might have killed you.
Who is this?
I'm
Another
in the
prisoner?
storeroom. Can't see a thing. He welded the door shut.
I'm chained to a radiator in here.
Shit. Well, I'm Peters, Marston unit. You're from Winyera? How many they send?
Huh? No, I'm not with the police. Mick Carter.
Carter? Well, Carter, let's get out of here. Anything around you can use.
Is that guy supposed to be Australian? Because they don't have the same accent and it's weird. Yeah, it connects to the adjoining room. There's
There's
power
an old
cord.
chest freezer. Think I can reach the cord. I grab and pull. Cord's stuck both ends, and the freezer's wedged in there. The chest freezer's out of reach, and so is the cup on top. Looks like he's welded a 4x4 winch to the ceiling as a hoist.
Think it'd be strong enough to break the chain around your feet?
Maybe. I can't reach the controls, though, and the hook won't reach the chains. I can reach the hook that hoisted me up before.
Can you use it to grab anything?
I tug at it. Winch is locked. Not much play in the chain. The hook itself's pretty hefty, though. I can't reach the vent from down here.
Pull the pipe.
The pipe's too big for the hook to get around it.
Well, the radiator.
I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach, though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe? The chain's too short. Won't reach.
Okay, well, I got the hook.
If I try to move, I'm not going anywhere. Can't pull the cord free. The chest freezer's out. My feet are chained to a radiator.
It's solid?
It's old, but I'm not breaking it barehanded. There's a pipe next to me. Solid iron.
I could hear you tap on it.
Might be useful if I need to signal you.
Good idea. Tap 3 times. I'll try and distract him.
Okay, I like that.
I'm here.
Okay. So I got this thing. What am I supposed to do with this thing?
I bet the winch could. The hook won't. Is there something I could tie between the hook?
Yeah, like, what am I supposed to tie? This thing.
I'm not going in. Can't pull the cord.
Power cord. I've got to cut it? Maybe I can cut it with the hook, but I thought I tried that already.
The chain's too short.
Yeah, it won't reach.
That won't help. I can't reach the... The pipe's too big for the...
He's not...
Oh, man. What am I supposed to do here?
There's a door, but it's well out of reach.
That the only exit?
Think so. It's real dark, though. If I call out, he'll come back in. Do I want that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, right? There's the winch.
Looks like he's welded a 4x4 winch to the ceiling as a hoist.
Think it'd be strong enough to break the chain?
Maybe. I can't reach... And the hook...
Yeah, we already looked at that. I want to try yelling.
Come back here! What do you want then? I'm busy, you know. Lots to do if you don't mind.
Now knock. 3 times.
Hey, motherfucker! You forgot to lock my door!
My neighbour rattles off a slew of insults.
Can't think with this racket. Shut it!
Make me!
Okay, what has he got on the table? A scarred workbench cluttered with tools and bits of machinery.
Well out of reach.
Ooh, that's a big ass hammer. Oh, a broom. Oh, that's a broom. That's a broom. Balanced against the wall. Can I
The chain's too short.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, come back in here. Oh, give me a break.
Butcher, come here and fight me like a man.
Come on, mate. Give it a rest.
Fuck you.
Oh, what am I supposed to do with
The
this?
pipe's too big. I can't reach the vent. I bet the hook won't reach. Is there something on... The chain's too short.
What am I supposed to do? Use it on the wall where you see the bricks? Oh, masonry on the wall. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice
The
that.
hook rings in my hand as I belt it against the wall.
Thank you, Alex.
Chunks of masonry break away.
Didn't
but
notice.
the bricks behind are a lot more solid.
Shit. Oh, I got some masonry. Chunks of masonry. Throw them at the
throw
cup?
chunks of masonry at the cup until it topples over, rolling within reach. The toothbrush has seen better days, and the plastic cup just makes me realise how thirsty I am. Maybe I can get some water if I ask nice.
So I got a toothbrush and a plastic. Throw masonry at the
nail the
broom?
broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor.
Oh.
I reach the old broom and pull it behind me. I can already reach the cable.
I need to cut the cable with something. Can I sharpen
I'm not
this?
going to start scrubbing. I'm not going to...
I mean, the cable, this cable and the broom? He said he needs something to
The chain's
tie
too
it
short.
to.
The chain's
said-
too short. Won't reach.
Oh, I thought before he said he needed to tie it to something. The freezer.
Poking at it with a broom handle won't help.
Screwed shut.
Even sharpened, a bit of plastic will never cut through the cable. I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything.
Just make sure you're, keep up that
Useless.
personal hygiene, even
Can't
when
get
you're
at it from here.
a kidnapped prisoner. Can't get it? Is that what he said? Ah, idiot.
I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here. Not sweeping that. I can already reach the cable. Not sweep.
Watch this. I could bring him back in here. What's gonna happen when he comes back in here? I'm gonna ask him for a drink.
Hey!
Yeah.
Come back in here! What do you want then? I'm busy, you know. Hey, can I get some water? My throat's like sandpaper. Could do, could do. Suppose you want some grub too.
If he brings me food, maybe he'll bring me a knife.
Yeah. Food would be... What do you think, Desert P? Yeah, that's fair. Tell
He's
us where
talking to
Trinity's
somebody
lab
who's
is,
not there.
and
Desert
Max will
P.
sort you out.
Trinity's lab? I thought it was here. I'm not with them.
Like she said, fair's fair.
The butcher thinks I know where Trinity's labs are. I don't, of course, but he won't give me food or water unless I tell him. But ask him about lots of stuff here.
I
Trinity?
don't work for Trinity, whatever you think. You're not fooling us.
Why do you even care? It's your company. You're one of the founders, right?
Roth didn't tell you. We had a little falling out. He went too far. We got out, didn't we? And we're not going back. No matter how many of you people he sends. So you work with Roth?
No, I do not.
You
Gideon's a madman. He won't cut it out. Thinks he can live with it.
You're talking about the phase flip.
He's much stronger than you, else he'd never let you out. By now, he must be jumping years, decades even. Lived centuries, the same time, over and over. Any idea what that can do to you?
I don't.
He controls everything, but not us, Desert Pea. We're still safe, and with your help, Carter, with what's in your head, we'll be rid of it for good.
Whoa. What's he done to my sister?
Where's Annie? My sister. What have you done to her?
She was at Grace's office. We met there. I thought she was going to help. She drove me back here. But then she betrayed me. A spy, just like you.
We're not spies. Where is she?
She's with your Trinity friends now.
They're not my friends. Where is she?
Like you don't know.
The monsters?
I've seen these monsters. Insect-like things. Glowing eyes.
You see them too?
Yes.
An effect of the phase flip. I thought I'd cut it out of me. But those echoes are still there.
That's all it was then? A hallucination? I'm just
They were the
crazy?
soldiers, right? Yeah, you're crazy.
So you're the bucket butcher from the papers?
A little present from Roth and Trinity. They set me up, framed me. I had nothing to do with those killings. I'd never hurt a fly.
You drilled into my fucking skull!
That's different.
Phase flip.
So, how come I can phase flip? Could I always do that?
You likely have some natural proclivity. In the wild, you'd be unaware. Just a near-death experience. But you're not in the wild, are you? You're working with Roth, so he would have triggered it, artificially. Simulate a high-stress environment with adrenaline, cortisol, follow with controlled brain death. End result, a spy that's a lot harder to kill.
I think I'd remember if he did all that.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to sharpen the brush, but then he said he couldn't cut the cable with it. Keep asking him questions. What about the reporter? What does he know about her?
I saw her being taken by soldiers.
She was gonna meet me. We were gonna blow this thing open. You people got to her first.
I told you, I'm not with Trinity.
He thinks I'm with them. Soldiers.
The soldiers. They're with Trinity?
Stop playing coy. You know very well they are.
Yeah.
There are bodies in the reservoir.
More of Trinity's dirty work.
So they're abducting homeless people, drowning them. Why?
You tell me. What's Roth up to?
So this phase flip is what's making people crazy?
You'll go that way too if you leave it too long. Bet Roth didn't tell you that. It don't show, but I'm not all there myself. Few flies short of a dunny, as it were.
Bloody oath.
I was able to cut it out before it got too bad. Of course, if I die now, I die for good. That's why I got to be careful. And I still see stuff. People I know can't be there. Like me Desert Pea here.
Who?
She brings me comfort, but it's an addiction that'll kill me. Kill you too if I don't operate.
Jeez.
And poking around your head might find the answers I need to help myself.
I'm not planning on hanging around for that.
So that's why he's got me in a halo here, or whatever these things are called. I don't know how to find the lab.
Not with Trinity. I don't know where their lab is.
No, don't believe you.
Oh, man. Well, I've got a bunch of stuff. Give me water.
Give me water unless I tell him where Trinity's lab is. I take aim and throw a nice-sized chunk of masonry at his head. Almost knocked his stupid hat right off.
Ah, you want to see what's under here, eh?
Christ!
Well, not the prettiest noggin, I'll admit. Hope you like wearing hats yourself.
Cut
Small
open his
price to
own
pay
head.
to be sure we get it all out.
I swallow hard as he jerks the hat down over his ruined scalp.
Damn.
I'll keep it to... Don't see how that...
Maybe I can continue to chip away at this. Let's call the other dude.
You're going out of here in a body bag. You know that, Butcher?
Will you give it a rest?
Okay.
Make me.
Let him go out of the room. Maybe I can do something now. But it's all the same interactions here, right? Oh.
Need to think of some... The pipe wobbles slightly. Maybe if I had the... I'm not gonna start...
Shit. It's gotta be this hook. I just don't know how
I bet
to...
the winch could break. The hook won't reach though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe?
Tie between the hook and the pipe. It's gotta be this
Can't pull the
cable.
cord free without cutting it.
Which then leads me to think, okay, so I need to find something to cut this, use this to tie to that, that'll pull the radiator. So how do I cut this?
Nothing better to do. I return to chipping at the wall. Footsteps outside.
What's that racket?
He eyes me suspiciously.
Just brings him back here, right?
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
Keep that up and see what happens.
I could send the guy to the other room and then try and chat with him. I could also I could combine items here.
I don't think so.
But there's, like, I have a hook, chunks of masonry, plastic cup, toothbrush, broom. I don't think I can combine those with each other. It's kind of annoying. I think I need to get him out of the room.
My neighbor rattles off a slew of insults.
What do I do? What do I do here? I could
quiet down.
Make me.
Use other items on that guy and see what happens. I can't target anything else on the desk. You know what? Maybe we throw masonry at the controls?
I toss a chunk of masonry at the winch controls. Just bounced off. The buttons are rugged industrial things. Can't be pushed by a bit of thrown rubble. I toss a chunk of masonry at the winch controls. Just bounced off. Throwing bits of masonry at it won't get it. I can already reach the...
Wow, I don't know what to do. No, I've tried. If I use the broom...
I reach with the broom. Try to snag the winch control. Hit the buttons. Anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here.
Yeah, it's not long enough. Either I have to do something with him in here or do something with him not in here. I know that I can use the hook to break the radiator.
The winch could break this pipe I'm chained to.
But I need to
tie it. The hook won't reach though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe?
That thing I need to tie almost certainly has to be this power cord.
Can't pull the cord free without cutting it.
But I need to cut it. I need to cut this cord with something. But I have a hook which doesn't reach.
The chain's too short. Won't reach.
I have a chunk of masonry.
I think of something else.
Which obviously doesn't cut a cable. A cup.
I could smash it and use a shard to cut the cable. If the cup wasn't made of plastic.
Made of plastic?
Even sharpened. A bit of plastic will never cut through the cable.
toothbrush wouldn't do it even if I could turn it into a shiv.
I can already reach the cable. Just need something to cut it with.
So I can't do anything with any of this. I can't use the hook on the
pipe's
pipe.
too big for the hook to get around it. I'm not going to start scrubbing.
Oh.
Poking at it with a broom. Not sweeping that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. So I could call him back into the room here. And then maybe
come back in here.
Maybe I have to do something to like tell the other guy something.
I'm trying to prepare stuff here.
I'll tell the dude in the other room, maybe. Every time I tried to talk to him before. The guy didn't like that, right? I asked him for water.
Won't give me water unless.
Tell him where Trinity's lab is.
It's too blunt to shiv him with, even if I could reach. That won't help. Won't help.
I threw masonry at him and he just showed me his skull. Oh, what do I do? What do I do?
My neighbour rattles off a slew of insults.
Don't make me come over there.
Ugh.
Why? You scared?
That guy runs away, so I can get him in or out of the room. But what can I do here when he's not in the room? Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? It's something small.
Not sweeping.
I don't
That
know.
won't get. The cup's plastic. Is it breaking it?
I don't know.
The
I
pipe
can't.
wobbles slightly. Maybe if I had the
can't.
right tool.
Yeah, I can rip the pipe out of the floor, but it's got to be with this hook.
I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't. Is there something on?
Yeah, I gotta tie something between it. I'm
not gonna start.
So I can't break
Can't
the
see out of
radiator.
Throwing bits of mace. I toss a chunk of just bounced off. I throw a chunk at the door. It clunks off the heavy iron.
What's that racket?
Yeah.
He eyes
No.
me suspiciously. I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
I warned you. Wait.
Oh God, don't.
Just a little shot to calm you down. Wait.
Oh shit.
Wait. I can cooperate. If you say so.
Gripping the metal frame. It's like trying to.
I can't take this thing off. So he pulls me up there, and what do? Do I send a toothbrush to the other guy? Let's try that again.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
Keep that up and see what happens.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
I warned you. Hold on. Just a little shot to calm you down.
Looking closer. I don't think it could. Need something thinner. Stronger.
This won't sting a bit.
Wait.
It jabs me in the leg. I try and stay awake.
Did he kill me?
Hey, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, I was worried. He left a while ago.
It's... Oh, you take the broom?
I nail the broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor. I reach the old broom and pull it behind me. Poking at it with a broom. Not sweeping. I reach with the broom. Useless.
Ugh.
There's a grate up above me.
Hold on. Yes! There's a little hole in the concrete up here. Must be it.
Anything else in there you could use?
Just a minute. Can't see shit. Mostly empty shelves, plastic buckets, some books. Found a toolbox. Feels like a pair of wire cutters inside. Won't get me through the door, though.
Give them to me!
I'm tossing them down the vent. Maybe you can use them.
Yes!
I can't reach from down here, but I might think of something.
Okay, now I know how to get that.
Hey, come back here!
Oh, give me a break.
Thinks I'm a glutton for punishment now, I guess.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
That's it.
Hold on.
Just a little shot to calm you down.
Get that thing in there.
It's held on with a big pair of flathead screws. I scrabble at one, trying to turn it. Ah! My nail tears, ripping a strip of skin down my thumb. Can't undo them by hand.
This won't sting a bit.
He jabs me in the leg.
So I need to turn the toothbrush into a screwdriver. What the shit? I'm hallucinating. It's my son.
Alec?
My dead son. Okay, I need to turn this into
I'm not
something
gonna stop.
sharp.
Even sharp.
How do I sharpen it?
I'm not gonna start. The cup's plastic. Even sharpen.
Is it sharpened? I don't think it's sharpened yet. Let me try this again.
What now?
I'm gonna use the toothbrush this time.
I throw another
Enough.
Okay.
No.
Toothbrush.
Just a little shot to calm you down.
Looking closer. I don't think it could turn those screws, even if I managed to sharpen it.
Damn
Need
it.
something thinner, stronger.
Thinner, stronger?
Sting a bit.
He jabs me in the leg.
Oh my
God.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah?
If you were after the butcher, did you come across Trinity Biotech?
Yeah. You used to work there.
Did you find out where their lab was?
Not supposed to share case information with civilians, but what the hell? Don't have exact address, but it's in the Great Winyera Desert.
Great Winyera Desert. Okay, now I can actually tell him something.
What?
Okay. I know where it is.
Trinity's labs. They're in the Great Winyera.
Is that right? Okay then.
So, get me some food?
Right. Guess you'll need your strength.
He waddles out with my cup, returning a few minutes later. I gulp down some tepid water, and he plonks down a bowl.
Eat up. It's good.
Plastic bowl full of food, rice and some gray meat.
I hoped he'd give me a knife or at least a spoon, but my hands will have to suffice. I gingerly try it, then realizing my hunger, start wolfing down great handfuls.
God.
Choked on something. A coin? I look closer. Oh, God. A tag from a cat's collar.
Oh,
I push away the little that remains of my meal.
Oh my God. Okay, I got a coin. Okay, that's what I need to open this. Let's throw some masonry
I throw another
at
chunk
him.
of masonry at him.
I'm kind of an asshole now. I feel bad.
Hold on.
Stockholm syndrome.
Just a little shot to calm you down.
Here we go. Coin.
I think this will work.
This won't sting a bit.
Hurry.
He jabs me in the leg.
So did
Damn.
I...
Need to get rid of him while I'm up there.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. So when he's... How am I supposed to get rid of him while... With the broom,
Well,
maybe? Okay, so let's grab the broom. I don't know
nail
why
the
it
broom
keeps
with a
resetting
chunk
the
of
broom.
masonry and it clatters to the floor.
Okay,
Won't
take
help.
that.
Won't
Oops.
work. I
Take
reach
that.
the
And then the food is, yeah, I'm not touching it again. Okay, so we call him in here, and then what? I hit him with the broom or something?
Hey, come back here!
Let's see. This is tough.
Oh, give me a break.
Trying to slowly figure out the puzzle.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
Oh, I need to tap the pipe.
Hold on.
I need
Just
to tap
a
the
little
pipe
shot to calm you
and
down.
get his attention in the other room.
My neighbour rattles off a slew of insults.
Yes.
Enough
Yes.
from you.
What are you gonna do about it?
There it is. Get the coin.
I fumble
Undo
the cat's
braid.
tag over the first screw and manage
not
to
a
get
coin,
it to
it's a
turn.
cat's tag,
Loosened.
right?
I get it the
Gross.
rest of the way with my fingers, then start on the second.
Okay.
Got him.
We got the wire cutter.
Can't manage it while I'm... I throw a chunk at the door. It clunks off the heavy iron.
Let me down! Okay, okay. It's one thing after another with you lot.
Okay. Knock.
My neighbour rattles off a slew of insults.
Quiet!
Fuck you!
Okay, so now we've got some privacy. Wire cutters. Cut the wires.
Freezer shudders into silence as I snip the cord.
Okay, what did you do now? I had the spare plasma in here. You really want me using rancid blood when I operate? Ugh, I have more somewhere.
He left the door open. Maybe...
Okay now, despite these interruptions, I think we're ready. I'll just prepare some more Novocaine. You'll sleep through the whole thing. Isn't this exciting?
Okay, so I've got wire. Let's hook it to the
I loop
hook.
the cable between the hook and the radiator pipe. Tuck it behind me, hidden from view. If the hook is raised now, it should break the pipe.
Okay, hook.
The hook's
on
already
pipe.
tied, so it'll break the pipe when it's raised.
Okay. So I just need to get him back in here, I guess. Esky on the freezer. Fog drift.
It's out of reach.
Interior.
I hook the esky handle with the broomstick. It tilts forward and falls.
That's it. The interior of the esky is splattered with frozen blood. I want nothing to do with it. Chain. Oh shit. He's gonna be pissed.
Dry ice burns
ice.
the tips of my fingers as I grab it.
All ready then?
Dry ice.
Oh, you really are a pain.
With a glare, he gathers up the esky.
We'll start in just a moment.
Dry ice. Holy shit. Let's.
I throw another chunk
piss
of
him
masonry
off.
at him.
Enough. Everything's ready now anyway.
The cord did it.
My legs are free. Shit. The pipe's spraying water everywhere. The butcher looks at the gushing water, at my legs kicking free. Hey! Panic in his eyes. I struggle to pull my head off the hook. Almost got it.
Oh.
Look what you made me do.
Oh, shoots me in the face. God, this is hard.
Isn't this exciting?
I can get dry ice.
I hook the esky handle with the broomstick. Dry up.
So I break my legs free, and then he kills me because I'm stuck on this fucking thing. How do I get this thing off? I've got to do something. What do I have to do?
I reach with the broom. Try to... Useless. Can't get at it from here.
Do I knock on the pipe before he notices the water? Is that even possible? I don't know.
Almost got it. I can break the pipe, but not without spraying water everywhere.
Talk to the guy on the other
and he'll
side.
see it.
You'll have to find a way to stop the flow.
Stop.
I pack dry ice between the radiator coils. Should freeze the water in the pipes quick smart.
Quick smart. Oh, okay, there it is. I think that'll do it. Let's... Oh, how do I get his attention here?
I'm here.
How did I get his attention after this last time? Or, oh, I didn't do all this yet. Yeah, that's it.
Already then?
Okay. Dry ice in the radiator now.
Oh, you really are a pain.
Cleans this up.
With a glare, he gathers up the esky.
We'll start in just a moment.
Okay, and now he's gonna activate the winch. It's gonna break the pipe. No water's gonna come out. I'll knock on this. That'll get him to leave the room, and then maybe somehow I can free myself. I've got to get his attention first, so let's hit him with some plaster or whatever.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
That's it. Everything's ready now anyway.
The cord did it. My legs are free.
Just get a little something to help you sleep.
He doesn't seem to have noticed.
If all goes well, you'll wake up sane as I am.
I can't knock on the pipe? Oh!
I roll
there
off
it
him
is.
And shakily get to my feet.
What happened?
I knocked him out. I'm free.
Well, hurry. Let me out.
Right.
That guy could be working for Trinity for all I know. He's in this cell, right? Iron bar welded across the door? Shit.
A heavy iron bar.
Don't think I can get this open.
Well, get out and find some help then.
Another gas bottle for welding?
I tap the bottle. About a quarter full, I'd say. But the safety valve won't open without a fitting attached.
Fitting. Shit. Body. Beyond that door. Oh, what's this? Oh, this area. Yeah, yeah.
Oi!
Oh, shit.
I can't let you bring more of them down on me.
Shit. That is not the right way to go. Die and come back. Ah, that's hard. I could go back this way. That's where I entered. Photo. A gas axe? Wait, what? This wasn't
Only
here
thing
before.
not rusted to shit is an oxy gas axe attached to a length of grubby hose.
A coil of grubby rubber hose ending in the head of a cutting torch. Oh.
Hose of the gas axe doesn't...
Okay, there's some pipes back there. Rusty canisters. Dark room. Spying on Annie.
The guy on...
Okay.
A heavy iron bar. Don't think I can...
Hold on, I can attach this to this.
Screw
right?
on the hose, strike the torch, and start cutting. The bar comes free in my hand, and the man falls through the door.
Thank God. I just need a minute. Go find a way out.
You all right?
Go find a way out of here. I'll be okay.
I don't know if I trust this guy 100%. Back to my cell? I know if I go in here, I could be dead. This thing had a creature under it that I've never seen. Cabinet. I've never seen before some crazy creature. Go up the ladder.
Oi!
No!
I can't let you bring more
Oh
of them down
my
on
God,
me.
this is tough.
Too late. Got you at last, traitor.
Ah! You bastard! How much is Roth paying you?
Oh, plenty. I'll make lieutenant for this. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do it.
I'll take these back, Holden. Now you're done with them. And thanks again, Carter.
I knew it.
Unfortunately, the pay's too good to let you go.
What?
Catch up. Why someone as thick as you would be of interest to Trinity is beyond me. Roth wants Holden alive, but you? He didn't specify.
Okay. I gotta get this guy out of here. He saves me from the other guy. Then when he's down, crouched over the body, I've gotta knock him out or something. Yeah.
I screw on the hose, strike the torch, and start cutting. The bar comes free in my hand, and the man falls through the door.
Thank God. I just need a minute. Go find a way out.
It latched behind me, and I don't want to let him out anyway.
Oh, the knocked out guy's in there, yeah. Okay, so go here.
Oi! I can't let you bring more of them down on me.
Too late. Got you at last, traitor.
Ah! You bastard! How much is Roth paying you?
Oh, plenty. I'll make lieutenant for this. 2 birds with 1 stone.
What? Hit him with the rebar.
Hey! Thanks, mate. Saved me life there. Guess that means you really aren't one of Trinity's goons, huh?
No, you maniac. I'm just looking for my sister.
No shit. Well, Trinity has got her. Almost got me too. Guess we're batting for the same team. So, we can start the operation.
You're crazy.
Okay.
There's no way I'm...
A keening alarm cuts me off.
That's a proximity sensor. We'll have to postpone, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
Whoever it is, they're armed and coming down the main shaft. Don't just stand there.
What's through here?
More storage, kitchen, bathroom. They won't be coming from there.
They'll be coming up here.
I'm not staying here with you. This the way out?
Yeah, and the way in.
I hear steps above me.
Uh-oh.
Close up.
He's bleeding.
The outfit is unmistakable. Same I saw at the docks in the alley. So I'm not the only one Trinity's after.
Gideon and I didn't part on the nicest of terms. And he knows I'm the only one that can stop him.
I pick up the soldier's rifle. I've seen him in the city, with the same equipment.
And if I'm not mistaken, more are just about to drop in.
The rifle we took from the Trinity soldier, modern thing, looks like a toy, bites like a Rottweiler. One of Trinity soldiers dead or unconscious, there's nothing I can do for him right now. Okay. I can't leave?
I hear footsteps above the hatch.
Get ready with the gun, dude.
They're here.
Screech of rusty metal as the trapdoor is thrown back. My finger tightens on the trigger.
Oh.
Hara!
Wow, you seem to be doing okay, boss.
Oh, he's a friend of yours, Mick. Well, then you're a friend of mine too. I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Alden.
The Bucket Butcher.
This again. It's a frame-up. I ain't killed nobody.
There's a dead guy down that hallway. And another under that sheet.
Him? Oh, no. Still have me university connections. They won't miss one cadaver. And if Trinity soldiers blunder into a few traps I've set, well, can hardly blame me for that, detective.
You drugged me. Held me captive. You drilled this thing into my fucking skull.
Firstly, you broke in here. How was I supposed to know you weren't a Trinity soldier? And secondly, you need the surgery. There's a time bomb in that noggin. Not long till you hurt someone.
I'm not letting you cut open my head.
Can't say I blame you there, boss.
Well, Trinity would have the tech to fix it unobtrusively. Of course, we'd need access to their labs.
That's where they'll have Annie.
Well, you'll never get in without old Maxwell here.
I don't plan on letting you out of my sight anyway.
Suppose you want me to get that brace off then, Mick.
If he comes near me, Hara, shoot him.
Cuffs will do for now. Come on, against the wall. Then I'll take you to the hospital, Mick.
No hospitals. We'll go to someone I can trust.
Wow. Yeah, real bad day. Crazy. That was tough. Getting out of that when we were tied up there. Handcuffed to the radiator.
Ow!
Hold still.
The last steel rod clinks into the sink.
Oh my
If I'd
god,
have known you'd be
rods
such
in
a
my
baby, I would
skull.
have left them in there.
You should have heard him whinging at my place.
Unbelievable. Sarah grins at me, wiping her hands on a tea towel while I wash blood down the plug hole.
Are you sure we're safe here?
I didn't see any signs of surveillance.
Annie kept her home address private because of her work.
If she's alive, they'd have got it out of her.
At any rate, we don't want to hang around.
So, what's the plan?
What's he doing? Is he in
Good
handcuffs?
question.
Yeah, good question. So Annie's missing. Holden thinks Trinity has her at their labs. If she's still alive. We have to trust Holden. Scrambling my brains when I die and jump back. I see monsters. Yeah. Gotta do something about it before I end up like this guy.
Trinity's got Annie at their labs, so that's where we go.
We don't know she's there for sure, boss.
I'll need access to their equipment if I'm gonna stop Mick cracking up, though.
Well, I guess that would settle it. If we knew where the lab was.
It's in the Great One-Yera Desert.
It's called Great for a reason. You're talking about an area the size of a small country.
Like Australia.
Shit.
Australia is mostly desert.
How'd you find me anyway?
I am a detective, boss.
Fair enough. Need to find Trinity Lab.
Can you do a
Can you
computer
figure it
search
out?
for me? Looking for a facility or lab in the
I
one
mean,
year up.
it's a
I'll take
little
a look.
too obvious,
She
right?
starts tapping away.
You know, I went there once. The Great One Year Desert, I mean. In my misspent youth. Protesting a nuclear dump out there.
That's it. That's where he'd build it. Clever, Gideon. Clever. Find a site that's been sealed for decades. Build there. No one's allowed to go near them, nor would they want to. And the spent fuel that's there can even power some newer reactors.
I'll ask on our old Usenet group.
But how would you
Maybe
get
someone
people
can
to go
help.
out there and build it? Like, there's obviously hundreds of people involved with an endeavor like that, right? Construction workers and planners, architects, you name it. So many people it takes to build an underground, like, bunker / laboratory. No. It's what a lot of conspiracy theorists don't think about when they think about, like, Area 51. I mean, they think, oh, just all you have to do is keep the scientists who work there quiet. No, there's like 1,000 people you have to keep quiet. It's just impossible. There's no way.
Anyone reply about the nuclear dump sites? She clicks something.
That was quick. On
Thousands over the years, actually, right?
Nukes, someone posted an old map.
5 of them across the one year. Jesus.
Oh, this map doesn't show roads or anything either. Just letting long.
That's no use if we can't figure which is the one.
So there are 5 nuclear sites?
What have you been doing this whole time anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Pacing, throwing things, screaming into cushions. I thought you'd just walked away again.
I guess that's understandable.
Just next time maybe call first?
Deal.
If I can. I did
So
get
can
abducted.
you use your detective skills to work out where this lab is?
Given time, we'll find it.
Time is what we don't have. What is all this stuff?
I know Gideon. He's a private guy. Likes his security. But old Maxwell has some tricks up his sleeve. He won't know what hit him.
Anything we need to know about Trinity's labs?
Security will be tricky. That's why you need old Maxwell.
You trust the butcher?
Much as I trust you.
He's nuts.
Everyone's a little nuts, boss.
Anyone for a cuppa?
Sure.
Thanks.
We really don't have time, boss.
Guess I've hit my limit today anyway.
We used to talk so easy. Now I can't think of what to say.
Uh-oh. That means nothing left to say to her.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
We used to talk so... There'll be guards? Soldiers?
Maybe. Gideon likes to distance himself from those kinds of people. Could be he's relying on secrecy and isolation.
Makes sense.
What would Trinity want with Annie?
She's a psychiatrist. Knows her stuff. I've read some of her papers. Maybe Gideon wanted to pick her brain. Or
Maybe.
she got in the way and they done her in.
If Roth can phase flip, won't he know we're coming?
We just gotta hope he's treading fresh time. If he's flipping back further, changing things, it'll be new to him too.
Nothing to say to him right now.
So he can kind of choose how far back in time to go?
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Any ideas?
We'll get there.
We used to...
Yeah, well, I can't do anything with any of these people.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me?
Sure.
It only shows coordinates for the sites. On its own, there's nothing to indicate which is the one we want.
So I've got to go to every one of these? I need to figure out where we're going before we move out. The food's all gone. No messages on the machine.
I rummaged through the collection of road maps from family holidays Joe had dragged Annie and the kids on.
Oh yeah, there we go.
There's a map here that covers the one year.
Don't
Yeah.
suppose it lists secret labs.
No. Just roads, railways, rivers, and tourist stuff.
Keep it anywho. Useful things, maps.
Okay. Use the map with the nuclear sites.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me.
Sure.
I can overlay the two maps.
How does that help us?
Good question. We need
It
more
tells me
info
where
on
they
what we're
are.
looking for. Don't think so. Don't think it'll help.
Weird. Show
Won't
him.
help. We used to talk. Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me.
Sure.
I can overlay the two maps.
How does that help us?
Good question. We need more info on what we're looking for.
Well, where am I gonna find that here? I gotta leave, but they won't let me leave.
Just kids' toys. Modern stuff. All flashing lights and annoying sounds. Maybe I could check it against something, but not that.
What's I can do over here?
Nothing to say to him right now.
Can't show him the
it'll
map.
help. Maybe I could. Just kids' toys. Modern
weird
stuff.
that he
all
does
flashing lights and
A
annoying
voice acted
sounds.
line here and actually has an animation for stepping down on this thing.
What's this thing?
Don't touch that! It's a keypad IC probe, me own design. Very delicate. Calibrated just so.
So it'll help us get into the lab?
It will, it will. Don't have a D-cell battery handy, do you?
No.
Gotta be one somewhere.
The D-cell battery.
Any ideas?
We'll get them.
We used to talk.
D-cell battery? Oh. No.
Bring up those new.
Sure.
It only.
Cell battery? Maybe I can get it from the toys?
Toy train here runs on D-cells.
Okay, there we go.
Gets me thinking about the train that brought me here. That old timer in the boxcar. He was running from Trinity. They caught him and shot him. That's how I ended up in this mess.
Yeah.
That train line continues west from where you got on. If it passes close to the lab, that could be how he escaped.
Are railways shown on that map you found?
Yes, here they are. But it's still 1,000-mile stretch across the desert.
We got the batteries. Let's give them to him.
Found a battery.
Oh, good.
That's it.
What do you want, a medal?
Nothing to say to him. Any ideas?
We'll get them.
Check this again.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me.
Sure.
I can
This is
overlay the
tough.
two maps.
So those
there's
are
only
train
one
tracks.
that's anywhere near a rail line.
That's our one then.
So what? You're all gonna buy a train ticket to the middle of the desert?
That's not the only way to travel by train. Hara, don't suppose you can get your hands on freight timetables?
Easy, boss. Stevedore owes me a favor. Turned a blind eye on a missing shipment of flat screens.
You turned a blind eye on theft? Really? Why? Okay. Checking the train timetables.
Are you coming with us?
Useless as you are without me? No, I'd better go find Joe and the kids. Let them know what's happening. And
Yeah,
I'll be pissed if
about
I let
time.
anything happen to them. And we know how good Joe is at keeping out of trouble.
Well, okay. So we know where we're going, I guess. You ready, Butcher?
You can drop the whole butcher thing, you know. We're all friends now.
Ugh. Holden, then. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Hey.
She pulled the manifest for me. Only train going that way is leaving in half an hour.
Half an hour.
Well, I know where we can jump on.
Let's get cracking.
You with us, Detective?
Gotta see this through, boss. Yeah.
Wow.
Look after
So
Mick, all right?
Sure you won't come?
me,
We could use
Hera,
you.
Lieutenant
Better
Hera,
if someone stays behind.
and
To
Holden,
raise hell if you don't come
Dr.
back.
Holden.
You will come back, right? Once this is over?
Probably.
I don't know. I try and shut it out, you know. But all our memories, they all still live here.
Mick, you can't keep running from the past.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
We jump the
Seems
car
sweet.
without incident, settle in for the long ride. Holden and the detective discuss plans over the clamour of the rails, while I succumb to that familiar, rattling lullaby.
Yeah, this is how the game started.
Next thing, Hara's shaking me awake.
Riding the
Connor,
rails.
we're here. Okay, boss?
Yeah.
Wow. Don't need the night vision in the middle of the day, homie. Looking around the desert using stolen goggles. So, Trinity's labs are here. Just gotta find a way in. The butcher, Holden, the detective trusts him. I guess I can too for now. He hasn't tried to operate on me again, at least. Yeah. Holden rummages through the black duffel of
Anything
equipment he
broken?
brought.
That's what I'm checking.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Security keypad.
Don't touch that. Might trip something. Give me a squiz first. Do us a favour. Get the EM pulse coil and take out those cameras.
What's an EM pulse coil supposed to look like?
Search me.
This thing?
Cameras perch the fence like a pair of crows eyeing the desert floor.
I point the device at the camera, turn the knob. A burst of static clicks.
That's the Geiger counter, you blockhead. Here.
He slaps another device into my hand. I aim the device and push a little button on the side. The whine of a camera flash charging. Then,
Ow! The thing shocked me. Yeah, you'd expect that. High voltage coil, minimal insulation. Yeah.
the detective chuckles behind me. You want to do the other one? Wincing at the coming shock, I point the coil at the second camera.
Oh, fuck! Well, you should have worn the insulating gloves.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Think I got it.
Okay, nice. Get in there. Wait, the bag.
Should have a look around. Should have a look around.
No, I can't take it. Okay.
Can't see any sign of this lab. There's nothing here.
Oh, it's here.
Under our feet?
Got it in one.
Few rock formations are the only thing to break the vast red flats. I've got an EM coil and a Geiger counter. Maybe I use the Geiger counter.
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter.
This thing's reading 15 CPM. Typical background radiation. That's expected.
Oh. What you think?
It's
Is he
around here
digging?
somewhere.
Wouldn't those be more useful in the dark?
They do more than night vision. 20 times mag, image stabilized. Wish we could gear half as good at the station.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Hold and bypass security somehow.
What else have we got? Metal detector, huh?
Metal
And I
detector.
should take the rifle
That,
in case we run
yeah.
into trouble.
That is gonna help us. Okay, rifle. Not bolt metal detector. Goes quickly there.
Think I got something.
Here.
I can't get my fingers through the baked desert floor.
Hold it.
Hey, can I get that shovel for a minute? I'm using it, mate. You're just digging randomly. Swap me for it then.
Here, take the EM pulse.
Don't think that's what he...
The Geiger
Don't
counter.
think that...
Metal detector?
Have a go on the detector so I can use the shovel. Well, okay.
Okay. Shovel over here.
I quickly unearth
an old bit of tin.
What you got there?
Well,
Garbo.
it's no secret laboratory. Give me back that shovel then. Knock yourself out.
Damn it, he takes it back?
It's an old sign. Looks Cold War.
I brush
Cold
away
War
the caked
sign.
red sand. Fissile materials. Access
Oh,
prohibited
you found
on
something.
penalty of death. Anti-vehicular mines.
Oh,
Wait!
don't. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Well, that was the scientist. He looks as stunned as I feel. The explosion blew open the rock, exposing a ventilation shaft.
What do we do?
We finished what we started.
Huh. Wanna take
I've
this
got
rifle?
one of Trinity's rifles.
Keep a hold of it. I got my revolver.
Little good the warning did us. Landmines. Fuck these guys.
That sign's from the 50s. Cold War. Trinity's just exploiting what was already here.
They build under it with landmines right above them. Ventilation shaft.
I suppose he found us a way in.
That he did.
Jesus.
Is this? That all it's left?
Maybe we should...
Leave it, boss. Nothing we can do for him now.
That was his hat? Hey, get in there.
Guess there's nothing for it.
Right behind you, boss.
This is a crazy game. This is a wild game. Stuff happens you're just totally not expecting. That guy just died. Holy crap. Okay.
I feel my way until we reach a vertical shaft. Hara passes forward the goggles. I make out rungs on the far side, and we descend. It's leveling out.
Whoa.
Light ahead. See anything?
Found Trinity. What are they doing here?
Looks like living quarters of some kind. Empty? Yeah.
Desk has a built-in computer terminal. Small bathroom, sink, toilet, shower, wardrobe, door.
I push at the vent, but it's bolted from the other side. Let's keep going. I think I see another vent ahead.
Landmine? I thought we'd cleared them all.
That's the voice from the recording. Gideon Roth.
No, I'm okay. We had our differences. Maxwell was a very troubled man. But I always thought we'd reconcile eventually.
He knows.
Yes, I only hope our friends find their way. What they've just gone through, I just wish there was an alternative. Certainly. Just take care. They've every reason to think that we're the enemy. And there's been too much pointless death as it is.
Dr. Gideon. Talking to someone. He's writing
Dr.
something.
Gideon Roth. He's got to be the man behind all the shit I've been through. Bastard.
Oh!
better move on before I give us away. We're trying not to draw attention to ourselves.
Can't shoot him, okay. Dim light from another room filters up through the grate.
A hospital curtain rots above a bed. Pipes and wires flow from it like entrails from some dying beast. What is this place? Can't see much more from this angle.
God, I still can't get down?
Can't see much more.
This is crazy. I'm just going from room to room to room.
And from a psychiatric standpoint, what excites you most?
That's that reporter's voice.
Her.
Angela Grace.
Wow, where to start?
And that's Annie.
I mean, the phase flip itself, the implications are mind-blowing. Literally. But the real story is how we've deepened our understanding of the brain. Dr. Roth's discoveries, well, it'll do for psychiatry what the telescope did for astronomy. New insights into mental illness, a raft of new therapies, depression, anxiety, suicide could be a thing of the past.
So when Dr. Roth asked you to join the team...
Yeah, I didn't have to think about it hard.
Okay, that's all I need. Thanks again.
No worries. Drink later?
Sure. I'll be in the canteen anyway, typing this up.
What is happening right now? Are they brainwashed? It's Annie.
Hey, Annie.
Mick?
I'm up here.
Mick, you're okay.
Shh. Can you open this vent from your side?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I think I have something.
I hear her rummaging out of sight, then she's clambering onto the desk, brandishing a wrench.
God, you look like shit, Mick. But I'm glad you're safe. I guess you two have made up? How'd you find me anyway?
Hate to break up the reunion, but we better keep moving.
Wait, what are you planning?
What is she? It looks like, yeah, like, are we not going to ask her anything about all this?
What were you doing here?
Finally, you ask. I've been making a comparative analysis of...
Never mind. We don't have time.
What? No, I want to know. God damn it.
Gotta get you out of here.
What? Oh. You've got the wrong idea.
Someone's coming.
Shit.
Got the wrong idea.
Think we can make it back up the vent?
Possibly. But no point if we don't secure transport. You have that rifle?
Yep.
Can we talk about this?
These guys are murderers, Annie.
Shh. Here they come.
Shit. Annie, you want to go in the bathroom?
Oh, you idiots.
Quiet. Here they come.
Now, for God's sake, will you lower that thing and listen to me?
Shit.
What is it with you and hitting people over the head, anyway?
Oh.
Hey, I said I was sorry.
I think he's coming too. Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
Gideon Roth smiles down at me. At least he hasn't immediately called for guards. And he hit me.
You murdering son of a bitch.
Mick.
It's okay, Dr. Galanis. You have every reason to feel the way you do. But you need to understand, it had to be this way.
Save it.
Please, listen to him.
I know I won't convince you that I'm a friend. But maybe this will.
He hands me a lump of plastic. Some kind of data cartridge. There's a note stuck to it. This is my handwriting. If I'm reading this, the hard part's over. Watch the tape. What do I...
You can watch it on the console there.
Wow.
You hit me. What's wrong with you?
It wasn't even that hard.
Annie, whatever they've told you, It's all bullshit.
Mick, you're not listening.
I'm not listening. Coming from you. These men are killers. They've been hunting me.
You're wrong, Mick.
Can't you see? They've brainwashed you.
Sorry, Mick, you're wrong. It had to be done this way.
I can't believe her. Hara, what happened?
That sister of yours has a nasty habit of hitting people over the back of the head, huh, boss?
Oh, grow a pair, you two.
I'm in the dark as much as you. But the dog here let me keep my gun. I guess we see what he has to say.
Annie.
Just watch the tape.
She
Yeah.
gestures towards the console.
Yeah, okay. Fine. My handwriting on the note.
I insert the cartridge, and the monitor
What is
clinks
this?
to life.
Dear God.
It will not be pleasant.
That's Dr. Roth.
We'll have to really convince you you're going to die.
And me?
Technically, you will die. And we can't make it pleasant if we want to trigger a phase flip.
I know all this. I told you. I want to do it anyway.
I must be certain you understand the side effects. You'll have no memory of this. And then there's the hallucinations, vertigo, paranoia.
Yeah. We'll sort that out once you get me back here. We're wasting time. Let's get on with it.
The image freezes. When?
They brought you here after you saw them at the docks, when they rescued Angela.
Rescued? That's what you call it?
She was in grave danger.
And what? You messed around in my head and dumped me in the reservoir?
That's
put
the
it
first
bluntly.
phase flip to trigger it.
Why
yeah.
would I agree to do that?
You saw the good our research could do, as your sister knew you would.
My sister convinced me to
This
take part in
is
this
wrong.
experiment? That's what made me do
My
it?
head swims. I feel like I'm under the water, drowning again. How could Annie do this? How could I do this?
I agreed to it, yeah. Crazy. This game is wild. So I find out I agreed to do this. I lost all memory of agreeing to it, of course. My sister's the one who cajoled me into agreeing, though. Huh. Interesting.
I can't say I'm
hypothesis.
completely convinced.
Fragments of conversation start to pierce through my own spinning thoughts.
Nor would I expect you to be, Detective.
But I'm free to look around?
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
Hara seems to be taking it all in stride. And what do you want with me, then?
I understand how difficult this must be. I want you to feel you can trust us.
Huh. No chance.
How about I show you the place?
You must have a lot of questions, and I am more than happy to answer now or after you've had a look around.
Don't look at me, boss. I'm confused as you.
Annie?
I think Dr. Roth will answer your questions better than I can. If you're done talking, I'll show you around now, though.
I'll go look around myself, if that's okay with you, Doc.
Certainly.
Promise you won't shoot anyone?
If you promise not to hit anyone else over the head.
Okay,
Guess you can show me around, Annie.
Sure.
When you want to talk more, come find me in my rooms. Make yourself at home here.
Come on.
We're in an underground lab.
All right, this place is pretty fancy. It's built as a cylinder around the core of the original nuclear dump.
Great.
It's safe. Some kind of solid-state reactor. Dr. Roth's design. It's all controlled by a central computer, very high-tech. In fact, everything's automated here. The place runs itself. Gideon likes to keep the team small. Anyway, most floors have a corridor like this, circling the core, rooms off it. You're bunking with me, room 302. Lifts this way.
I don't want to stay in the same as rooms my sister. Gross.
These doors. I feel like I'm on the set of some cheesy science fiction show. The digital readout shows which room it is. The display shows this room is unoccupied. Dr. Sanjay Daswani bunks here, according to the panel. Too many PhDs in this place.
I go in?
Pushing at the door gets me nowhere. Can't open them manually, but there's a space to swipe an access card.
Go that way as well? This way.
We're on level 3, living quarters that double as office space. Up one, you've got similar rooms in the canteen. Below are the labs and reactor. At the top is the motor pool, and a hatch to the surface if you need some fresh air. This keycard will let you in everywhere, except private quarters, of course. Let's go up to the canteen. I'm dying for a coffee.
That's a hatch that goes down a level? Another door.
Dr. Gideon Roth, the man himself.
Not gonna go in there yet.
Okay.
Let's go up with her. This just got crazy, so now we're in this underground lab. Going to the 4th floor? It looks like there are 5 floors.
This way.
Another unoccupied room, according to the display.
That's a ladder down, floor below, curves around to the other side. So I assume there are just more rooms on the other side,
tells
right?
me these are Dr. Klein's quarters.
Dr. Klein. Cafe is here. Where she wants me to go?
This one's unoccupied too. I guess they usually have more people working here. Or more guinea pigs like myself.
And I can't use these on any door. Oh. Okay.
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
I didn't think that would actually let me in here.
The desk's empty, and there's no power to the terminal.
Shower? Huh. Okay.
Another room listed as unoccupied. Just some coat hang.
All the same, just empty rooms. Okay.
Whose is this one? Miss Angela Grace. Even the reporter gets her own room. I guess they have enough to spare.
Yeah, a bunch of empty ones.
Angry bleep and a red light. Angry bleep.
Can't get in with the key card. This takes me back to the elevator. Okay, so let's go this way actually. Go to the cafe now. So that's her room's on the 3rd quarter or on the 4th floor here.
The devil?
Wait, your brother's this jerk?
Right, you two met. Anyway, this is the canteen. I'll show you how to get a feed.
Grace, I thought they killed you.
Mick, pay attention. Everything's automatic. Just step into this booth here. It scans you for your skin tone, BMI, works out what your body needs.
Can't I just...
Then you grab the ticket it prints. See? I got one for steak. Low iron, I bet. So if I was hungry, I put the ticket in this dispenser, and voila! Steak dinner.
Food's surprisingly good too.
I'll hold on to my ticket for later, but you give it a go yourself.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm going back to my room now. Lot of work to do.
Annie!
Feel free to drop in later if you still have questions.
Thought you wanted coffee. It's not.
Has she always been like that?
Always.
Italian coffee machine hisses in the corner. Angela Grace sits amongst pile of notes, typing away on a portable computer. So what the f is going on? What are you doing here?
How'd you end up here?
After I met you, those goons grabbed me.
Saw that.
Yeah, they hit you good. Then they took us across the lake to Dr. Roth. He was spitting when he saw they'd hurt us. Explained about the butcher, how close I came to... Well, you saw your friend Bill. That would have been me.
You really think that was Holden?
I mean, I knew the guy was off the rails from the second I talked to him. Didn't guess he was the butcher, though.
Until Roth told you.
Yeah. Asked if I'd like publishing rights. For the story, you know?
And you went for it.
Who wouldn't?
But we know that he wasn't, right?
What do you know about Roth?
Not as much as I'd like.
Bill.
Oh, sure, he answers all my questions. There's just nothing very juicy in it.
So you trust him?
Wish I had a reason not to.
What can you tell me about this place?
About Trinity? Well, when I publish, I'll give you a signed copy.
Gee, thanks.
So she's here
What are your
thinking she's
thoughts
gonna
on this
publish a
phase
story
flipping
on this
business?
place?
Remarkable, isn't it? I wanted to ask, by the way, how does it feel?
It feels like dying.
Don't think my readers can relate to that. They tend to be alive.
It's not nice.
Well, even so, I think it'll make things fairer when everyone can do it. Take a lot of chance out of life, you know?
I think she's dangerously naive.
Yeah.
Remember asking me about people going crazy?
Sure.
So, is Trinity responsible?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
That's it? They're obviously behind it.
Yeah? Behind what, exactly?
I don't know. Seeding the population with whatever's making me go nuts.
But why would they bother? They'd get nothing out of it. You're not making sense.
And folks going missing?
Well, yes, that was Trinity's doing.
But you just don't care anymore.
They asked people's help with the trials and rewarded them. Set up with housing, work. No one was disappearing. They just weren't homeless anymore.
Have you seen any of them?
Nah, trials had finished before I got here.
Convenient.
She's useless, and she's basically swallowed the Kool-Aid here. Go to the machine.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle.
Afraid we're out of beans.
Plastic trays, nothing useful. That's where we redeem the meal. Vending machines dispense a standard array of sugary snacks and drinks. I'll keep the teeth I have left, thanks. Yeah, I guess we'll try this. Great, computer's telling me what I can eat now, like I can't decide that for myself.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup.
What?
How come Annie gets a steak? Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. I take the bowl and the flimsy plastic spoon it comes with. Ugh, smells healthy.
So I get soup. Spoon. Okay. Framed photo. What is that?
I know this photo.
Trinity's founders. Swiped it from Roth's room. I've been trying to get some background on them for my article.
Well, the one on the right is Maxwell Holden.
The Bucket Butcher. I know. I was going to go meet him. Good thing Trinity picked me up first.
You know this photo isn't complete. I removed the picture from its frame. It's been cut down the middle. In the one I saw, there was a woman standing next to Roth.
Heard there was a third founder. Any idea who she is?
None.
Damn, can't seem to find anything about her.
Think it's
Show
my
that around
sister.
for me. See if you can dig anything up.
Or maybe my mom. That would be wild. Okay. She has nothing else to tell me, so I guess I'm gonna bounce?
Where to next? I found Annie, but I've got to get us out of here.
What's stopping you? Head up top and have a look. No one's a prisoner here.
Guess I could check it out. Oh, jeez.
It's a guard.
Fuck off.
No? Oh. Yeah. Go up top and check it out. Okay. I'm hallucinating seeing monsters here again. Yeah. Lift. Level 5.
Look at this place.
Hey, boss. Quite the setup they got here.
So, what do you make of all this?
Good question, boss. Good question. We
Yeah.
don't seem to be prisoners here. Though there's a storm above, so we may as well be. On the face of it, though, Roth's story holds up.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, something's off. I just don't know what yet.
He stares around the massive elevator hall, lost in thought. Rugged-looking utes parked halfway up the elevator ramp.
Can we drive this out of here?
The dog said we're welcome to it.
He won't really let us leave.
So you say, boss.
I've still got to convince Annie anyway.
Well, I'll round up supplies. Make sure this thing's not gonna break down in the middle of the desert.
Okay. That's a way out of here. trailer.
Empty boxes, a bit of 2x4, and an old toolbox. A
Anything
single
useful
screwdriver
inside?
rattles around inside.
Sure.
I'll load her up with any supplies I find, so we're good to go.
Taking your screwdriver. Phillips. Okay.
I lean in and take a peek in the glove box. Save for the service record, it's empty.
Okay. Control panel.
That controls the elevator and the doors to
Yeah.
the surface. Don't open them, though. I'm still shaking off the sand I dumped on myself when I tried it.
But it'll work when we want to leave.
Should do, yeah.
Guess I'll use the stairs.
There's. Okay. Go all the way up? Let's see. Huh. Massive blast doors are sealed against the desert here. There a smaller hatch?
The vertical shaft ends in a circular hatch. I squint my eyes against the stinging sand.
There is a storm.
It's really blowing.
Oh. Sandstorms covered any sign of the blast doors.
If I
or the
walked even a
facility.
few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
Shit. Okay. So we are kind of stuck here for now. Roth.
What's your opinion on Roth?
Seems nice enough.
Seriously? You're falling for his bullshit?
Please, boss. This ain't my first rodeo. But maybe the doc isn't behind it. Maybe it's bigger.
He's behind it.
Okay, then. Let's prove it. Motive, means, opportunity.
This isn't a fucking courtroom drama.
It's just the way I think, boss. Never led me astray before.
It says we need motive, means, and opportunity to figure out Roth's plans. What's he talking about?
Means, motive, opportunity, some bullshit they teach at the academy?
More personal philosophy. Figure out those three, and you don't need to phase flip to predict the future.
Enlighten me then.
Means, what is it you think the dog's planning? You can even do it. Motive, why would he? No one does anything without a reason. What drives him? An opportunity. How's he plan to pull it off?
What, why, how? Figure that out and I'll have him?
Never failed me before.
Thoughts on Trinity's lab so far?
I assumed there'd be more people here. Takes a big organization to build all this. Can't start and end with one man.
One man with the ability to manipulate time. Trinity, this facility, the research. It's all some design of Roth's. I'm sure of it.
You're taking it too personal, boys. He couldn't do all this himself.
Well, the answers will be here somewhere. Any more thoughts on this phase-flipping stuff?
Dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
In Roth's hands. He grins at me.
I was thinking of yours, boss.
I can't go back as far as he can, but I do wonder why he hasn't... I don't know.
Taken over the world?
I mean, he could play the stock market, predict events, you name it.
My only guess, he doesn't want to.
Not everyone cares about power and riches?
I'd usually disagree with you there. It's money and power keeps a homicide cop in work. Though the dog does seem genuinely interested in the research.
Yeah, I mean, if he can go back in time as far back as he wants, yeah, why isn't he like the ruler of the world with it?
Roth's painting me as paranoid, crazy. I know I've been seeing things that aren't there. Dead people, monsters, but I didn't imagine every shitty thing that's happened since I jumped that boxcar.
Well, you didn't hallucinate our encounter in the hospital. I have a bump on the head to prove it.
Right. So why haven't you said anything?
There'd be some excuse. Best to keep what I know to myself.
So then, what's their plan? Why not kill us now? He just shrugs.
Interesting.
How are we
So
gonna get out of here?
Well, the storm up there can't last long. I'll make sure we can go in a hurry if it comes to that.
Anything you need?
Actually, a spare can of fuel would be good. Can't find one up here. And it's a long way to the nearest gas station.
I'll see what I can find.
Ask that sister of yours. She knows her way around.
Yeah, maybe.
So what's the plan?
I'm not sure there needs to be one.
You're kidding. We came here to rescue Annie. Let's do it.
Can't take her against her will, boss.
Yeah, she wants
I
to
don't
be here.
believe this.
Take it easy. We're here now, in no immediate danger. It's an opportunity.
To work out what the hell is going on?
You got it, boss.
Okay. gas. Guess let's get out of here. Take the elevator? My sister will know where the gas is. I want to go talk to the doctor as well. We go all the way down to the bottom here. My sister's on this... No, the reporter's on that floor, right? Sister's on this floor? I don't know. Let's see. That's Dr. Roth's room. Someone stepped in a pool of water and left some footprints that end right here.
Trail of wet footprints. They lead directly into the wall here.
That's obviously
I run my
sus.
hands over the polished surface. There's a crack here, razor thin. Some kind of panel.
Nothing to hide my ass.
Okay, maybe I can get in there with a screwdriver, spoon.
I scrape at the crack around the panel, manage to pop it open. A keypad. I punch in a random code and get an angry bleep in response.
A keypad, huh? Only there was a way of finding which buttons had been pressed. Yeah, if there is, I don't have it. Secret door. Huh?
Angry bleep and a red light. Angry bleep and a red light. Just some coat.
Nothing. Checking all of these rooms.
Dad.
Oh.
Come back
Hallucinating
for me.
again.
These are getting worse. Glowing text reads Dr. Anne Galanis. Annie's room.
Annie's room. And my sister. Let's let ourselves in. Pink plastic disc on the floor.
Makeup compact. Must be Annie's. There's no powder lift inside. Just a mirror and a little brush.
I can use that to find fingerprints.
Now, Roth's
hello.
ready, you can tell me. What's really going on?
Exactly what we said, Mick.
But why did you disappear? No phone call? Nothing?
Oh, shit. I did mean to call. Is Joe all right with the kids?
Are you serious?
Well, it was supposed to look like I disappeared. So you come in, not just split town again. But I should check in with Joe. He's been annoyed about how much I'm working lately.
This is insane. Why not just ask me?
You needed the cognitive stress for it to work. Roth sent a team to pick you up, but I guess they didn't find you.
They found me all right. They tried to kill me.
Now you're not making sense, Mick.
I can't die, right?
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from the dirty.
So she packed in a hurry and came here. Could ask her about any number of different subjects.
So you know all about
cognition.
quantum cognition.
Oh, there's still so much to learn. I wish I could phase flip like you. I'd be able to spend a year researching in a single day.
Family wouldn't miss you?
I mean, to them, I'd still be home for dinner. And geez, Mick, like you can talk.
So you do think Roth is trustworthy?
Yes, absolutely.
How can you, though? He can loop back, change the past, manipulate things however he wants.
I can read people, Mick. It's my job. You can trust him. The fact that he's
That's
here
it? You
researching
can
this
read
technology
people?
with us is reason enough. He could have kept it to himself, played the stock market, bought half the country.
And how did he pay for this facility?
It's for the greater good, Mick.
So you're working for Trinity.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
When did you start here?
About a year ago. Dr. Roth read a paper I wrote in the Journal of Psychiatric Biology. I was actually slamming his quantum cognition theories as rubbish pseudoscience. Anyway, he reached out to me, we got chatting.
Next thing you knew, you were working for him.
Right. I'll be eating humble pie when we finally publish.
So, time travel, huh?
Guess so.
Can you do it?
No, at least not yet. But with your help, we can learn how to trigger it in more people.
Without putting them through hell, I hope.
Of course.
I've been seeing things.
Right, yes, you would have been. Side effect of unlocking the phase flip. A lot of new pathways being built in that brain of yours.
Great.
It's easy to repair now you're here.
You expect me to let you poke around in my head again?
The quantum coupler is totally non-invasive.
Could she make it sound more ominous?
You can wait until you've had time to settle in.
Okay, I've been seeing my dead
These
son.
hallucinations. I've been seeing Alec.
Oh, Mick.
I just wish I could forget.
How he died.
No.
How
not
did
just
he
that.
die? We don't know.
No
right?
judgment, right?
Never.
Remembering him is so painful. These last 5 years. I tried so hard to forget. Not just that he died. Forget the things we did together. Forget his face. Forget he ever existed.
Oh, Jesus, Mick.
Pretty fucked up, I know.
You should have talked to me. Grief does shit to people. But you can't forget him. You can't heal that way.
Yeah, you're never gonna just block them out.
When he keeps showing up and talking to me.
We'll sort that out later, okay? You know it's just in your head now.
Thanks. Do you know where we might find a petrol can?
What do you need that for?
I know you trust Roth, but I need to know we can get out of here in a hurry if we need to.
Well, if it'll make you feel better. Sanjay might know. He'll be in the lab downstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
There's access panels all through this place. Probably just one of those. Don't mess with it.
Okay, let's get out of here. And mess with that panel immediately. I can use makeup
That
to
might
determine...
help, if there were any powder in the compact.
Oh, right. There's no powder in it. Maybe... Let's give it to her. Maybe she'll do something. Sanjay in level 4, yeah. What about this?
This yours?
I thought I chucked that out.
This yours?
I thought...
I've seen a copy of this photo with a third founder.
A woman, right?
Yeah. Know anything?
Only that Roth doesn't talk much about her. Dr. Klein knows more, but he's not one for office gossip.
Yeah, I bet.
Unless it's over a bottle of schnapps.
Dr. Klein.
She winks conspiratorially.
Apparently, this woman had a bit of a thing going with Maxwell Holden. But something happened. A lab accident. She left after that.
Whoa. Vegetable soup?
I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Okay, I don't think there's anything more she can tell me here. I don't have a way to get makeup into this thing. That's annoying. Oh.
Wait.
Bill. That's the homeless guy they murdered. Son of a bitch. Let's talk to Dr. Roth.
Angry bleep and a red light. I think he's in there. Maybe I should knock. I wrap my knuckles on the steel door. It clicks open.
Mr. Carter.
Hello. Wardrobe. Insect collection catches my eye. Exotic beetles skewered with pins to a board.
You're researching bugs too?
I was. Did you know that per volume, the insect brain has 10 times the quantum matter of mammalia?
I did not.
In some species of ants, it even allows for distributed intelligence. Fascinating.
Okay.
Well, it was for a time anyway. One reaches a point where there is no more to discover.
When you're living time over and over, I suppose one must. Can't search his room when he's in here.
Roth surrounded himself with books and stacks of
Can't
paper.
search his room when he's in here. Can't search his room when he's in here.
Okay. Gotta get him out of this room maybe somehow? Ask him about Trinity.
What's the point of this place? What are you doing here?
I thought you'd have figured that out by now, Mr. Carter.
You abduct people to experiment on.
I see that dry wit runs in the family. Our research centers around quantum cognition. We've developed a tool, a machine to study it, to harness it, the quantum coupler.
Right. And how do I fit into this?
You agreed to help.
The guinea pig.
To let us unlock your latent ability.
And why would I do that? He shrugs.
You simply saw the good we could do here.
Well, I don't see it now. I'm not going near your machine.
That's your decision. I merely ask that you take the time to think about it.
So, you're the one that figured out quantum cognition.
Figured it out? Ha! I've spent multiple lifetimes researching it, and only barely scratched the surface of understanding.
Summarize it for me.
Ha! That's the spirit. But you'll learn plenty as we move ahead with our testing.
I get the impression I've learned all I care to about quantum cognition. Who are you, really?
Well, I imagine you've heard a great deal already. Some may even be true. But I'll save you my life story. I believe Miss Grace wants the burden of sharing that tale.
Grace, the reporter?
You say you rescued my sister.
Ask her yourself. I'm sure you trust her answer more than mine.
Yeah, I already talked to her.
So, the man that's lived 1,000 lifetimes.
A bit of an exaggeration, though I have been with my thoughts longer than most. My mind is quite a lot older than my body.
The reporter. You claim you rescued her.
Well, not with altogether altruistic intentions. We're much happier having her writing for us than about us. Until we go public, of course. She'd been tracking down my old partner Maxwell, as you know. He was, not a sane man.
He was sane enough.
He may have seemed that way. He can be very manipulative. He killed your friend under the bridge.
What? Bill?
He would have done the same to Miss Grace and your sister later. We didn't know Bill had made contact, or we would have protected him too. You can go talk to Miss Grace yourself. She's around somewhere.
So you've done all this before? Brought me here?
No. This is new for both of us. The pain I've brought you, this path was not one I wished to take. But my other attempts failed.
Your other attempts failed? At what?
Unlocking your potential, Mr. Carter. Together, we will save the world.
This has been attempted multiple times.
What a crock of shit. Your henchmen, those soldiers.
We do have tight security, but with you it was mostly for effect. The fear response is what we're after. I'm sure Maxwell explained some of that.
They've been hunting me.
Acting the part, yes. Then merely trying to bring you in safely.
By shooting at me?
Likely more paranoid hallucination. No judgment. As I said, it was expected.
No, they killed me multiple times.
And where's all this security now?
You want to know if they're about to storm in and shoot you?
I return that disarming smile with a cold stare.
This location is security enough. Something about nuclear waste tends to dissuade visitors. The team is based in Mawson. If you wanted, you could strangle me now and walk out of here.
I fucking should.
He'll just come back.
The body's under the reservoir.
Simulated. To heighten the stress response and trigger the phase flip.
Bullshit. Where are the missing street kids then?
Well, most are helping us out. Here or in similar facilities. Homeless communities have been extremely helpful. We needed secrecy. People who didn't have ties. And in return were able to help them with their problems.
Could the answer be as simple as that? We were all just willing test subjects. These hallucinations.
I can help with those, yes. Once you're settled in, come see me.
And the others that went mad, on the streets?
People here weren't prisoners. Some gave up treatment, wanted out. Some problems run deep, and even we couldn't help.
Really?
If all this was some sick experiment, what's the point of it all?
This ability of yours to take your consciousness back in time,
Phase flipping.
You exhibited a latent natural ability, a strong one. But the full potential could only be brought about by lethal stress to the cortex. A string of mortal crises.
Sounds like a lot of horse shit to me.
Understandable, of course. In time, you will realize we are not the enemy. When you do, we'll discuss how your ordeal can help us.
Crazy. Okay. They built a machine, a quantum coupler. Wants me to be their lab rat. And he says he can fix my hallucinations. Okay, God, this game is wild.
When he's not in there.
Yeah, I can't get in there. I've got to go see Sanjay. Let's go down. Oh, am I on the bottom floor?
Display says the accelerator lab is through here.
I go in there.
Guess I found the labs.
Door in the side of the massive steel pipe. A massive pipe seems to circle the entire lab floor. Hulking banks of computers are lit up like a city skyline. The steel pipe loops around and around before joining its big brother to circle the entire lab. It's like a large hadron collider, right? Interesting. Fire extinguisher.
Going by all these hazard signs, if there's a fire to put out, it'll be in here.
Warning sign. Sits prominently under alarm.
Beam hazard. Danger of death. Do not open when light is flashing.
Interesting. And mess with the wires. Oh.
Hello. You must be Mick.
Yeah.
I'm Sanjay. Welcome to the lab.
Okay.
Gideon said to make you feel at home, so have a sticky beak. I'll be just next door if you need me.
Sticky beak. Okay. I think we have to save it here. I'm gonna continue playing this at some point. This game's great. I want to beat it. I'm getting to the end of the story, but yeah, that is The Drifter. Game's actually really cool. I really like this. The story is convoluted and weird. I like the twists and turns and the sudden, like, oh my god, what? Like crazy stuff happens. Let's give somebody else some love here. Iron Zoltan, I assume English? English? Give Iron Zoltan some love, give them a follow, and I'll be back for more action tomorrow. Let's see here. There we go. I'll go DF16 squad incoming. And you guys can copy and paste this, spam some emotes in their channel. It looks like they're actually in the almost exact same spot as me. That's so funny. That's the message I'm going to post. They are, yeah, having the same conversation I just had. But, you guys got a lot of interesting images, this lady or gentleman, on their Twitch panel. Anyway, have a great evening. Give this person some love, give them a follow, and I will see you very soon. Peace.